will maneuver. Reaching out. There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
You're making me blush. Well, hello. Mapem, thank you for the 44 months. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Tom still has a very broken voice. But what better thing to do when you have a broken voice? Let's stream for 8 hours and see what fucking happens. Guys, welcome on in. Hi, Tinky. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Kill. Hi, Hex. Good to see you. Hi, guys. Sick. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see. The voice might break at some point. You never know. During stream today, I might actually hit puberty. It might happen. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Selfax. Guys, I got you. If you're lurking today, I got you. We're going to be here all freaking day. Let's do this. Hex, stop laughing at me. Stop looking at me, Swan. Guys, welcome on in. Happy heckin' Thursday. It's a Thursday. Hi, guys. Let's turn that down because it is far too early for loud music. Hi, guys. I'd consider it lucky day if the only thing that broke on the stream was my voice. That's fair. Let's hope that's the only thing that breaks for me today as well, friend. Good to see you, Kill. I'm sorry I scared a lot of you. Yeah, there's a famous YouTuber that I watch, or I used to watch quite regularly, but I've not watched them more recently. I'm far too busy for YouTube and content. My God. They have a motto that's it's waste no time. It's what it's called. It's waste no time. And I had a lot of free time this morning, so I kind of figured, well, I'll get off my ass and let's go live. At about 3 o'clock, I've got to let the kid in. He'll be home from school, and that's really about it. So we're just gonna rock and roll. I kind of want to play Phasmo anyway, so why not? Why not be live? So drops are on. This is the only. I've only got today and tomorrow to really take advantage of the drops and show off our awesome community to all the new faces that are in the Phasmo category right now. So why not be live? Lizzie Flo, thank you for the streaks. Hi, Skippy. I'm good. I lost my voice on Tuesday after doing 2 8-hour streams. So it's slowly coming back. So it was a good job that I took yesterday off because I couldn't talk. So, which was great. Neon loved it. Neon, she was just sad that she was at work for 7 hours not to enjoy the quiet. Because by the time she got home, most of it was back again. So she was like, well, damn. Gamer, good to see you. He's not. Yeah. No. They don't break up for like another month. Yeah, Hex. The British summer break is much shorter than in the US. Yeah, so he breaks up at the end of July. They get about 6 weeks off and then they're back at school again. Yeah, they have more breaks throughout the year. So I think that's what it is. So our holidays for the schools are more spread out throughout the year. So yeah, they don't get like one huge big summer break. Hi, Kim. Good to see you. Ben, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. Played the update for the first time yesterday. The new noises are scary. I love that the game is scary to me again. There's just a lot to do now, right? Yesterday, I was dabbling with some customs, and we're going to do that a bit for today as well. So we're going to do some 3 evidence cracked customs. So we're going to be doing... trying to get perfect games with 150 speed ghosts, no hiding, no grace. That's what we're going to do today, and see how quickly we can start boxing off perfect, because I feel like I'm getting quicker and quicker. I was getting perfect games within about 10 minutes yesterday, so it's not going to happen on stream because I talk for 84 years. But if I can get the speed of a 3 evidence round down to around 10 minutes, then we're not far off what we were doing before anyway. Mrs. Warwolves, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, the voice will soften throughout stream, and then I'll suffer for it after stream later. But I already feel it easing now. The more I talk, the more I break through the croakiness, and it should be good as we get going. I just got to warm up those vocal cords again. No, tomorrow's Community Day, Hacksaw. Tomorrow's Community Day. I'm probably going to do something very similar. So tomorrow I will probably be live again around this time tomorrow, but we won't start Community Day till around 4 p.m., my normal start time. So tomorrow morning we'll do just some normal rounds. I'll live, and then we'll do Community Day from 4. But I'll probably be live around midday to 1 p.m. tomorrow again. As I say, I only have these 2 days, really, to take advantage of the drops and show off all you wonderful beings to all the extra eyes that are on the category right now. So it would be stupid of me just to sit here doing nothing when I have that lovely opportunity. So, yeah, I'd hate to let that slide. Elmo, thank you for the streak. Thank you. It's so early, Tom. Hope you're feeling okay. I'm good. Yeah, I had a really good recovery day yesterday. I would have liked to have got a bit extra sleep this morning, but the flat 2 floors below us is getting renovated. So there's been constant drilling since 8 a.m. So it quietened off just enough ready for me to go live now. But man, it was a lot of drilling. It was. Not drilling in the good way either. Mrs. Warwolves, thank you for the drink. Thank you. Ben, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Well, come on in. Drops are on, guys. So if anyone's here for drops, you can, if you've not earned the animated foil Phasmo Twitchy crossover streamer badgy thingy, then you can start earning it right now. Or if you're already at a few percentage, then there you go. I popped the inventory link in chat. Not that anybody here for drops will notice it, but exclamation point drops does give you all the information on what to do and the link through to your progress. A lot of my mods will still be asleep this morning. I only messaged them 10 minutes ago to let them know I was going live. So the exclamation point drops command might come in handy for at least the first few hours of stream. Thank you, Kaylee. What are my controls remote? What do you mean, Nap? What do you mean? On my gamepad? My gamepad? My voice is fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Oh my goodness. The command is already in chat for you guys. Just read up a little bit. You got like 8 seconds you've got to wait. There you go. There it is. There it is. But yes, you can earn drops on my channel. There are a few. I've noticed quite a few channels, let's say, taking a creative approach to the drops that are happening right now. I get it. Listen, if I wasn't a Kinetic partner, I would have drops in my stream title, and I would have a message in chat that says, you know, either go and watch the Kinetic partners, or drops will start for me next Monday, which they will. Drops will start for all streamers next Monday for the standard version of the badge, and I want to get that one as well. So I would absolutely be playing the game as well. But just know, you can actually earn the badge here. You can. I found memories of invoking a ghost hunt in Grafton and Tom Yeah, they were good memories. I think there's so much going on in Phasmo now that I think Community Day on Friday is going to be insane. I've been talking to Gaga and talking about how much there is to think about now when you play this game, especially if you're a solo player. Because I think if you get a good team going in Phasmo right now, one of you can become the cameraman, one of you can become the videographer, one of you can become the sound guy or gal, and roles will start to form within like groups that play a lot together. And I almost feel like for solo players, everything just got a little bit harder because there is so much more to do, so much more to think about. But I think once we get into that process, because essentially, Simply, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Does that say 21 points?
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Thank you, Simply. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Previously with Phasmo, we all got into just a standard routine, right? You knew what equipment you were going to take in every time you went in the house, and you knew what was going on for the majority of the time, unless you got jump scared to oblivion. And everyone just kind of got so used to it. It became our cozy game. And for now, a lot of people, they've kind of lost that because now they're under so much pressure to do things, new things. And the pressure to do all of those other things has made the game definitely less cozy. And definitely it's back in the realms of being more nervous when you're playing around, especially if you're solo. I personally am loving that. But I know there's a lot of people in the community that are struggling with it right now. So I'm hoping that the devs, they are aware of it. I hope the devs will bring in a bit of balance. Maybe give us a few more opportunities for photos, because that is really limited. The photos are really limited, especially if you do no evidence or high apocalypse runs. So yeah, balance is going to be important over the next few weeks and stuff. Gamer, I see you. Hang on. I will read your message, Gamer, but hang on. I've got to get my pickle out. One sec. Is it too early to wiggle my pickle on Twitch? Maybe it is. Guys, thank you for all the pickles. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Gamer, I got you. I just played Phasmo and Ghost scared the shit out of me. I had a play Dodson was asking questions with Spirit Box when the ghost screamed a demonic scream, and I go, yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. Kermit, is that you? Kermit's somewhere in here. The last time I saw him, he was in a he was tied to a wall and wearing chainmail. I don't know what was going on there, Kill, but yeah, very strange. Kermit is hanging on a wall somewhere. The filthy little frog. I was meaning to say, when you play Phas, what's your settings? I play on console. For controller, Nat. For controller specifically, if you're looking for my controller key bindings, I posted a video in my Discord today. If you go to the Let's Chat channel, Amber, if you just scroll up a little bit, Amber this morning asked the same question. I shared the video that I posted last year, but obviously I added in the addition for the new keybind, which is long use. But if you have a look in the Discord, it's just scroll up a few messages and you'll find Amber and I having a long conversation about it. If you have a look there, you'll see a video of my bindings. Tom, when are they fixing rebinding the A button? Listen, when everything's calmed down with the devs, because they are doing a shitload of things right now, I plan to shout at DK again. I plan to shout at DK again, but they are doing so much at the minute. There's so many bugs to fix since the launch of Chronicle, and I think quite a lot of rebalancing that probably needs to be done. Nah, I got you. Here you go. There's the Discord. There you go. You won't get a roll straight away, Nat, but you'll be able to read all the channels. So you won't be able to type, but you'll be able to read all the channels. And it's in the main one that's called the Let's Chat or the Let's Chat Chat. The Let's Chat Chat Chat. It's something like that. I'm in there every day and I still can't remember. I can't remember how many chats I added. It might have been chat 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 or chat chat or chatty chat chatty chat 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 chat. It's one of those. It's one of those. But guys, welcome in. Yes, so we're going to just run some crazy customs today. I say crazy custom. Crazy 3 evidence customs. Because I really enjoy doing 3 evidence. It gives us more opportunity for photos. And the custom I've been running pays out at about 3,000 on a small map. Which is great. And if you can box them off in 15 minutes, it's 3,000 every 15 minutes. It's amazing. Turtle! That's your first time chat, squeeze me? I'm a sneaky snake. Turtle! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Show us your key bindings. That sounds sus. I mean, it does, Ripley. It does, doesn't it? Although, in fairness, when have you ever been in one of my streams and I didn't say something sus? Would you be worried if I didn't? If I went through an entire stream and I wasn't at least filthy once, am I even a British person at that point? I don't think I am. I think there are certain things, certain traits to make sure you maintain your British status, and that's to be sussy, sarcastic, and silly. I think those 3 things are very important. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. We do have drops open. We actually do on this channel. I know there are a few channels that you might have visited already today, and you might have asked, and they're like, no, I got you to click my stream, but no, there's no drops. We do have drops available, so yeah, sit back, relax. I put a link in chat. You just use the command !drops, and it will give you a link to check your status to see how far into the drop you are. And when you're ready, when you get to 100%, a lot of people were really worried the other day. When you get to 100%, Twitch will send you a notification. So you get a notification at the top of your browser or on mobile. It hits your message box. And you just click it, and then it tells you what to do. And then when you're on Phasmo, you go here. You see this big box I've got here at the bottom? And then you just follow the instructions in Phasmophobia. So it doesn't matter if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Because you're not connecting the platform, you're connecting the game. You just come to the game. So you do the Twitch bit first. I mean, you can do this now if you want, but there's no point in doing this really till you've got it unlocked on Twitch, and then it's much easier if you do it that way around. What are drops? Kill, read the message. Kindly. Have you shared these customs settings in your Discord? There is one pinned in the one I'm running today, Kill, is pinned in the Phasmo channel in my Discord. There's a caveat. There's a caveat. There is a caveat to the one I have pinned in my Discord, though, Kill. You have to change the go speed. To get it to a 5.5 rather than a 5, you have to change the go speed to 150. So you can either just do the standard go speed and you get a 5 times payout. Or if you change the go speed on that custom to 150, it bumps it to a 5.5. And then you can get just short of 3k payout on 3 evidence. Do I need to have the game open to get the drops? I will ban you. Kill, I love you, but I will ban you. Stray, thank you for the 25 months. Let's go. There is a love heart with my face in. Just for you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Right, let's jump into single player. You guys can't even see the badge because I was hiding it behind the graphic in the top corner. That beautiful graphic that I put together within a minute or two. Lol, I literally just checked to see if Mer was here because I know she'd ban me. Did you look? Really? I love that. I love it. You don't have to have the game open. No, just have my stream open. Yeah, you don't need the game open. Just watch the stream. I think from what people were telling me the other day, this was feedback from people in chat. It was better to pick one partner channel and stick with it. If you kind of flip-flop between different channels, it was resetting people's percentages and it was being really weird. Also, if people had me hidden behind another tab, it didn't seem to be counting either. So if you are working today, just minimize my stream, but keep the video player playing in the bottom corner and keep the volume on a little bit. Because I don't really know what the rules are with Twitch in terms of their drops, but I believe it's linked to active viewers. So I would assume they have a way of knowing if the video player is playing. They definitely do for viewership. So, but normally you can tab away for those. But I noticed the other day that I had to leave my friend Beppis pretty much open for it to count. So if you're having troubles, just don't channel hop. Resist the urge today to channel hop and stick with me till you've got your badge. By the gods, I can name custom now. I was just about to go there. Simply. I won't lie, I muted stream, put on another tab, etc., but I still got it. I think again, I don't know if it's browser specific map M, but people were really struggling when they tabbed away. And I was using Chrome on my laptop when I got mine. And if I ever tabbed away, I don't know if Chrome just like sleeps the other tab or whatever it was doing, but my God, I couldn't get it. So I think it's very browser specific and very setting specific, I think. With drops in general, I was finding more than one stream up with mess with the timing. Yeah, exactly. And it gets confusing. Absolutely. It does. Simply. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I got my badge, Tom. Thank you so much. Star Wars Minion, I'm glad you got it. If we're stuck here, did you bring enough snacks to feed all of us, Tom? I have water and half a glass of warm Pepsi Max. Which one do you want, Hex? And the water isn't even like fancy water. It came out of the tap, so it might even be contaminated. This is the UK after all. So yeah, they're your options, friend. Sorry. The TomNK21. I'll starve. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the safer option. Yeah, I muted stream and slept and got the badge the other day. Let's go, Mickey. I'm glad you guys are getting it. But this is just to help the people that were really struggling to move their percentage along. That's all I'm trying to think outside the box. Mickey, thank you for the streak. Thank you. I'm going to work now. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Simply, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So yes, as Grand was saying, if you guys didn't know, thank you, Tom. I got my badge last night. Now let's go. I'm glad you got it. If you guys didn't know, you now can rename your customs. Look at this. This is my crazy 3 heavy. So you go to your custom adjuster and at the top now, look, you can press here. Crazy. You can put crazy 3 heavy. You can call them and then just save. Yes. And apply it. And then sadly, it doesn't transfer to here. I wish it said it here as well. So you knew which one you were on without having to click in and look at the top. But it's a start. It's a start, okay? So now you can look at your custom. So crazy 3 heavy, my insanity but better custom, and my cozy 3 heavy, which is a whole 1 times multiplier better than the crazy one. So yeah, this one is in the Discord, Kill if you want. The only difference is the go speed on to make it a 5.5 is set to 150 from 100. So that's a preference choice. I like doing the 150 because it makes me feel alive. Because without a ghost barreling down at me 150% faster than it normally is, I just feel dead inside. I like the extra money. Hi, Ablian. Homie, I saw I loved your TikTok. I watched it this morning as I was getting prepped and doing things. I loved it. I'm really enjoying it, homie. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Stormbringer, I appreciate you. Turtle! Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Love God. Is there a way to get 7 times with 3 heavy? No. No, this is the craziest you can make a... This is the craziest I've been able to make a 3... this is the highest payout for 3 evidence that makes... That's playable. That's playable. This is it. This is in my Discord if you guys want it. It's pinned in the Phasmo channel. The only difference is the one I have pinned there is a 5 times custom, not a 5.5. You just change the ghost to 150 if you want the 5.5. But this is really the scariest you can make it by still having a random cursed item, still having random weather, having the sanity board, which is super important for the new update. Because managing sanity, now you have all of these other things to do, is so important. So this is a really fun custom for those of you that like gathering 3 evidence, but want to test yourselves. And I was polishing these off in around about 10 to 15 minutes yesterday. And they paid, for a perfect game, it pays out like 3K. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Nad! Hi, friend! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! How was your stream? Hi, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play an obnoxious amount of Phasmophobia to varying degrees of success. Sometimes very well, and sometimes highly mediocre. But everyone loves a trier, right? Today we are just going to be running through some customs. We might do the weekly challenge in a little bit as well, but we're going to be here for a long time today. So we have drops available. So I know most people will have their drops by now, but drops are on. If for some reason you haven't got the new badge that I have on screen right here, this one here, this is the Stream Sentinel badge. It's exclusively available through, for now, Kinetic Games partners. It will be available. The standard version of this card will be available for all streamers starting on Monday. So I have a feeling there is going to be another big uplift again next Monday when all of the other streamers in our wonderful community have the chance to offer a badge to their personal communities, which is going to be absolutely mega. I'm really excited for that. I'm live a little bit earlier than I am normally today. I would normally be live at 4 p.m. UK each day time. But I didn't want to waste any time today. I only have today and tomorrow to take advantage of the drops and show off this wonderful community to all the extra eyes we have on Twitch right now. So I figured I'd go live. Why sit on my ass when I can do things? Nad, how was the stream? What were you playing? Neon, thank you for the 47 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Nad, how was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Hi, Miki. Good to see you. I can see the Cozy 3 Evident one. Looks like a couple of settings are different as it's a 4 times. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look, Kill. Let me look. Let me have a look where it is. It's in... So if I go to the Phasmo chat and then pinned messages. Oh, yeah. The top one is that. Scroll down. Keep scrolling down. There it is. If you keep scrolling down, it's called 5 times custom. And it's over it says over 2K for a perfect run. So if you scroll down through the pinned messages... I've had that there forever because it's been such a good custom. It's one I've just used for such a long time. But yeah, if you scroll, it's the second to last message of the pins. So keep going all the way down the pins. There's a few in there. Go past Grand's custom and then you'll find mine. It says 5 times custom. I'm looking at it. And if you can't find it, I can send it you. But it's there. It's there. I'm going to set up a channel, a thread in the Phasmo Things section when I've got chance over the weekend to put my challenges and my customs in there for you guys as well. But that's something that we're taking time to work on. Hi, Kerry. Good to see you. I was just about to DM you, so glad I saw... Oh, God. Chat moved so quickly then. Hang on, Kerry. I'm coming back. So glad I saw you were streaming before I did. Oh, Kerry, it's good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Feel free to DM me. You absolutely can. I'm going to be here for a while today. Checked out the new stuff. Love how it makes it feel more of a group thing. How's things? How's the game treating you? Nad, I'm really enjoying it. I think I covered what you literally just said before you raided on in. I think for teams now, for those of you that have a team that play together regularly, you guys are going to start developing roles within Phasmophobia. One of you is going to be the stills camera guy. One of you is going to be the videographer. One of you is going to be the sound guy or gal. And those roles will form, and I'm really excited for the future of the game. I think there's so much more to do, especially if you play 3 Evidence. There is so much more to do in the game now. And if you play no Evidence, the game got a whole lot harder. I said day one, the skill gap is getting wider, and nobody believed me until they played. And now everybody believes me. Spoony, thank you for the tier 2 20 months. 20 freaking months. There's a love heart with my face in for you, Spoony. How are you, friend? I see that now. I need a squint. It is small. Make it big. Blow it up. Blow it up, Kill. It was, yeah, it is a little small. I might redo it all and make it a little bit fancy because I really do like this custom. I replied to the 5-time custom for anyone looking at it. It'll be in the last message. Thank you, Mapam. Thank you. I just wanted to say, I don't know if you missed all the things I've loved about this update, but the photo thing is really the only negative thing. Absolutely love this update. And I would say just sit tight. Sit tight. The more feedback we give the devs, and the partners are being super vocal with what their communities are telling them, hopefully we can shape things going forward. Hopefully more things become available to photograph. And yeah, they know. So watch this space. That's all I can really say at this point. NDAs are a thing. I want to be imposter. Moo, me too. Hi, friends. I can't believe it's been 20 months. I know we met like yesterday, Spoony. How is it possible? I hope you're keeping well, friend. Thank you so much for the support. I usually run solo, but it's a lot easier with friends. It is. I'm still grinding solo, but it is. My neighbors are drilling again. I'm sorry if you hear any loud vibrations. That's not me farting. That is the neighbors. That's going to be frustrating today if they keep doing that. It is. It's a lot of fun solo. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hi, Tom. It's Mirage. I'm at work, but I'll leave you a lurky. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Oh, my goodness me. My team and I encountered a bug where my hubs and I in the same house, same Wi-Fi, couldn't hit the next button after a game. That is a known bug, and it will be fixed in the next hotfix. It will be. I can tell you that. So excited to see the changes. Was up north again for the work, so I miss your stream. Spoony, I'm going to be here all day. If the neighbors drilling doesn't drive me insane, I'm going to finish eating this food before I settle for bed. I hope you're having an awesome night, and I'll be lurking. Nad, thank you so much. Guys, go call me Nad a follow. Check them out. They're a wonderful bean. Thank you, friends, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I just got to get good. This custom I'm going to run today, it's a 3 Evidence 5.5. It's a lot of fun. It's my crazy 3 Heavy. Renaming customs is magic now. I just wish it showed here so I know which one I'm on. This 5.5 is going to be a lot of fun. I was polishing these off in around about 10 minutes last night. Perfect games. And getting around about 3,000 payout per game, which was really, really good fun. It was really, really good fun. I was doing this as duos with Neon as well, and we were smashing them out. You don't hear anything? You don't hear that crazy drilling? Good, okay, because it's fucking loud. I feel like they're going to come through my floor. If I just disappear into the floor, you know what happened. You literally know what happened. Drive, you know, I mean, I am there, but if somebody's already insane, do we want to really push them over the line? Hi, Overlord. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Pelzy. Oh, it is annoying. I'll get used to it. It was annoying with the first time I heard it, but when it becomes consistent and it's a regular background noise that I get used to, I'll be fine in a few minutes. It's not a problem. As long as you guys aren't hearing it on stream. Honestly, the mic shouldn't pick it up. It shouldn't pick it up. But we'll see. We'll see. And we will clip it. It will be the most viewed clip ever. Tom falling through the floor. It really would be, wouldn't it? It really, really would be. Right. Let's give you guys a parachute drop. That's not what I wanted to press. Hi, guys. That wasn't the button. That was the button I wanted to press. Overlord, thank you for the follow. Guys, there's a cool pool. It's right next to Blaze, who's looking fire in the corner. Exclamation point drop. Get your booties in that cool pool. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do, and then we're going to jump straight into this game. I'm assuming it went quiet before I went live because they were... I'm assuming they were on their dinner break. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Beautiful. I think I'm ready. Guys, thank you for all the drops. Thank you, thank you. Who's going to be out? Maphem's in there. You let Maphem get in that pool with his wiener out? My God. Amphrax, thank you for the drop. Thank you, thank you. Mumsy, thank you for the drop. Addy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Airy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, guys. Hi, Wicked Killer Queen. Thank you for the drop. Good. The voice is slowly softening now. Yeah, I was really worried. I lost my voice yesterday, Amphrax, so it was a good job that I had the day. I planned to have the middle of the week off because I knew I'd be tired from early access day and then the first day of drops. But luckily, I mean, I woke up and my voice was gone, so I had just enough recovery time for today. It was a little ropey at the beginning of stream, but I feel like it's softening now, and I'm not in any pain, which is good. Neon, thank you for the drop. Hello, hello. Lay, thank you for the drop. Thank you. Hi, Chibi. Good to see you, friend. And a win in the cool pool for Chibi. Let's go. I love that. Right, let's go play some Phas. Let's do this. Let's see if what I learned over the last couple of days I can put into action with people watching me with their eyeballs and things. Let's just go to Willow. We'll start off nice and calm, and then we'll do Sunny Meadows and stuff a little bit later. Wait, you actually play Phas here? I suppose we should, shouldn't we? If we were ever going to game, we should probably game on the week where drops are on, just so people can see, you know, see a bit of gameplay, I guess. Hi, Juice. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the drops, everybody. Oh, I didn't open up guessing, did I? I am on early baker, I am. No rest for the wicked, as they say, my friend. Guessing is open. Exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. You have to, like, leave the van. Everybody get your guesses in. This might be a quick one. This might be a quick one. Exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. Or you can do exclamation point guess, and then the word random, and my bot will give you a random ghost. We keep a track of all of our winners here on the channel. There's our current top 20. First to 10. Sam's on 3. Sam's running away with this. First to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in the Discord. You really want that role. It's a lovely, flared pink color. It's cool. It's cool. Slice! Hi, friend! Hi, Silver! Hi, Flo! Oh, my goodness me. Slice, how was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you, homie? How was, were you doing Phas again today? How were the games? What were you up to? We were sciencing. What did you find out? What did you science in Phasmo, and what did you find out that we didn't know? Come on, I need all the juicy science, Slice. It's why I go and hang out with Mike in the mornings. I need juicy science. I need it. I need to fill my brain with juicy Phasmo science. What did you find out? What was the best thing you found out? Lois, thank you for the streak, homie. Hi, friend. Tiny ass streak over here. Hey, a streak is a streak. If you guys put 3 streams together, Will Farrell's getting naked. That's just how we roll here. That's how we roll. Spoonie, it's not on. I'm so sorry. There would be way too much on a drops day. I'm assuming within the next couple of hours, there might be quite a few more people in here as the land of America starts to wake up. So I had to turn the follows down because we were getting so many on Tuesday, we got 500 follows, which was crazy. One of my friends, Ghost Kai, got 2,100 follows in one stream. That is more follows than I got on my entire journey from affiliate to partner. Just think about that for a second. Just think about that. He got more follows in one stream than I got in my entire journey from affiliate to partner. How that's drops is crazy. It's crazy. But thank you for those of you that are here for the drops. Yeah, exclamation point drop. Thank you for that, Nico. We'll give you the information. You just need to chill in stream for a couple of hours. You can check your progress at that link that's in the message. And then when you're ready, head over to the game. When you get a message from Twitch when you've got it. And then head over to the game and link up. It's super easy. Kerry, I think it's going to be the same next week. I have a feeling that once everybody gets hold of the drops next week for the second version of the card, even just the base version of the card, I think everyone's going to get a boost. I saw 3 of my friends yesterday specifically that were doing incredible, and they didn't have drops. Gargar Valkyrie, Wolfin, Ablian. These guys were doing mega. They were sat just behind the partners, and there were so many eyes on the category that they were just killing it, absolutely killing it. So remember, for future events like this, the devs have already said that it won't always be the partners that get first dibs on drops. They just wanted to do it for this one because it was their first ever time doing it in nearly 5 years of the game being out. So it was more a thank you to the partners. You know, we report a lot of shit. Everything we feed back to them from the community directly into the devs. They just wanted to do it as a thank you. But let's be honest, nobody expected the amount of eyes on this category that happened this week. It was kind of unprecedented for this game. We got more eyeballs on the game category this week than when console came out. Just think about that. It was insane. So I still think we're going to get a second lift when all the socials get pushed for drops going out to everybody on Monday. So yeah, make sure you are supporting everybody next week while they have their drop campaigns going on as well. It should be a lot of fun. This update has done so much for Phasmo streamers, especially the official CCs. I'm hoping it's going to be for all streamers over the next week or so. Lou, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Yore seems to be quiet with door shuts. Double door shuts seems to be the Yore too. So the Yore, from what we figured out, the Yore will do its old ability, the slow closing of the door. But the Yore, we believe, is the only ghost that can slow open a door. But there's no double door touch sound. That's gone. That was fixed. But it's the same animation, Slice, if that makes sense. Guys, go check out Slice. Slice, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do the things, I promise I'll look after everybody. If you need to hang out, want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. You know that. Yeah. The slow open seems to be cool, though. I'm honestly hoping, and I've made my opinion clear to the devs, that the Yore needs to have... If every ghost can do that new door slam animation, which is cool as shit, right? The new door slam is cool as shit. But because every ghost can do it, I'm not going to accept anything less than the Yore blowing the fucking door off its hinges. That's what I want to see. I want to walk into the map and see the door smashed in half or something like that. And then I'll go, holy shit, that's a Yore. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want it to be really unique. And I'm hoping shit like that comes in with Horror 2.0 next year. That's what I'm hoping for. Slice, thank you for the streak. Right, guessing is about to close, guys. So get your guesses in. Right, what do we got to do? Get the ghost to blow out a candle. Capture 3 unique photos. Oh, 3 unique photos? Ew. And witness a ghost event. Okay. Let's grab you, and you. Let me just rebind my key quickly. Didn't mean to do that. Controls, rebind, interact, and resume. I am probably, I think, the only official partner that plays on controller. I'm not on console, I am on PC, but I have nearly 4,000 hours on controller. So if anyone needs any controller advice, binding advice, anything like that, then do feel free to ask either in stream or in the Discord, and I can help you guys out. It's first time seeing around since the update. Let's go. It's kind of mega. Thank you, MapM. Appreciate you, homie. Which button do I use for recording? So if you go into the options, I'll show you. So I've tried a few different things on controller, but my favorite way of doing it is use as trigger and hold as trigger. Actually, going through doors, light switches, I use A, because it makes door touches a little bit more tricky. Opening and closing doors, I kind of just move into them. You'll notice when I play, I just kind of push the door open rather than swing them. But having trigger combined for all your equipment means you can quick flick photos. You can move around when you're using the equipment because you don't have to take your thumb off the stick. So I sacrifice door opening. So if you notice when I open doors, I kind of circularly do it like that. Because I'm using A to open the door, I kind of... What the fuck just happened to my... Did Faz just break? What the... Did Faz not like me opening the... Squeeze me game? I was showing my friends. I kind of just spin the door like that. So I use left stick, and I kind of do a little loop to open. Because I don't have trigger. Opening and closing doors with trigger is the best way to open doors, but it makes everything else fucking impossible. Taking photos, using the thermo, using the sound recorder, using the video recorder, because you have to fucking hold A as default. Like, how can you move a video camera around if your thumb is on A? You can't hold A, and you have to be clawing. It's ridiculous. So you've got to put it onto trigger, otherwise you just can't do anything. I'll be lurking for a little bit. I appreciate you, Slice. You absolutely do the things, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, there's a video of my bindings. I shared it in the Let's Chat today because people have been asking about it. I need the binding of Isaac advice. Exactly, Bacon. Exactly. Hi, Ree. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Right. We're going to be quick, so we're on 200% sanity drain for this custom. And with all the extra shit we've got to do, we can't be fucking about. So let's get a photo of you. And let's see if we can get the bones. This custom works better on smaller maps, but you can get away with, like, Sunny Restricted, and the houses are all fine. The medium and bigger maps are tougher because with the huge sanity drain, it's almost not worth it. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I'm sorry if you can hear any drilling going on. My neighbors are renovating, and it's fucking loud. So if you can hear any drilling, I'm so sorry. You probably will only hear it when I'm talking. So I open and close my mic when I'm talking. I appreciate you, Ree. Thank you. If you guys see the bone, let me know. Oh, Ghost is in the bathroom. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Mike's doing a good job filtering it. Thank you, Mapham. That makes me feel much better. Squeeze me! Ghost is like, Tom, I am having a shit. Okay, one candle blowout. We need to be wary of Onryos, so we need to remember that we've got one candle blow already. All right, where's this bone? Come on. How many people still drop the lantern and try and take a photo? I've had to really try and force myself not to do this and then this after a candle blowout. I was so used to doing it. Blunt! Are we sneaking around? You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you, Blunt. Quick sneak before work. I appreciate you, Blunt. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh my god, the amount of habit photos I've been taking is genuinely embarrassing. It's muscle memory, right? We're breaking 4 years of muscle memory, and that's really tough. It's really tough. I think that's where most people are having the issues right now. It's not the game. It's breaking the muscle memory. That's what it is. It's a new way of playing, and it's almost like we're learning the game again. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, learning the game again takes away the cozy feeling people have built up. So we're going to have to get back to that state where the videos and photos that we take just become second nature. We just do it. So if you're a veteran of Phasmophobia, you're going to have to find a new normal. You're just going to have to. You're going to have to. But you will find it. You will find it. It just takes a little bit of time. But it sucks. That whole process sucks. Because you're so used to the way things worked that having to do things differently feels gross. So the game feels gross because you're like, why does my brain hurt when I know how to do all of these things? But it's just breaking that muscle memory. It's like if you're a controller player and you go and play keyboard and mouse, or if you're a keyboard and mouse player and you go and play controller. You know, you have to try and break all that muscle memory. It just feels bad. So I think that's where a lot of people are struggling right now, is just breaking down that barrier of having to do things in a different way. Hi, Woodshed, good to see you. Miss Fortuna, hello. Good to see you, friend. You're early again. I am. I pinged the Discord. I didn't want to overly ping the Discord because I know a lot of you are in North America, and I know a lot of you are getting up for work and getting ready for work. And I'm usually your work lurk of the day, and I'm not live till 11 a.m. Eastern normally. But with drops being on, and I can only do these streams today and tomorrow, I wanted to make sure that I was taking full advantage of the drops while they're here and showing off this wonderful community. I love you all. Showing off this wonderful community to brand new eyes. We don't get the opportunity to do that very often, so yeah. Is Steve here? Steve, I love your face, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, Steve. Much love, my friendo. I'm nervous to play it because of the videoing and the voice recording part. Imogen, I'm hoping if you just watch me today, hopefully you can pick up a few things that maybe maybe eases you. This is something I'm doing much sooner now. This is my first habit change. This is my first habit change. Camera early. Lois! We love you, Steve. We love you, homie. Lois, thank you for the biddies. My first habit change. I would normally go Cruci, Thermo to confirm Ghost Room. I'm sacrificing that as a solo player because I want to get my video camera in there sooner in case an event happens and the camera's nearby and I can grab a video of the ghost. So this is my first habit change. I know my stills camera's already in there, so I roll with that early doors. Photo of the cursed item, photo of the bone. Now I want my video camera in there as well. The one piece of media I leave till the end is the sound recorder. I do it at the end when I've got everything in there. And it's been working really well for me, so that's the order I'm going in for right now, and it's working pretty well. But everyone's going to find their process, and it just takes a little bit of time. Hi, Cassie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I really wish the cameras could pick up sound from the van. That's my biggest wish now, that the van is more useful. I really wish, Hex, that the sound sensors, what are they called? Sound sensors? Or they're called sound sensors, aren't they? Why can't we record on those? Hex, why can't we record on those? If we can drop video cameras into the house now and record video, why can't we put the sound sensors in a room and record sound? Like, that would take that piece of equipment from being fucking useless to being one of the most useful items in the game. Like, if you're doing APOC, all you then have to do is drop the sound sensor in the room. I say that, all you have to do. That's a fucking life or death situation as it is. But it's a damn sight easier than trying to get 3 sound recordings while you're in the house with a hunting ghost. It's a great idea, actually. It doesn't make sense to me why it wouldn't have been picked up on. Sound sensor in the ghost room and use the recorder in the van. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kill. Well, we're doing it with the cameras, aren't we? Right now. So we're giving all our van friends, affectionately named van princesses, the ability to do video recording from the van. Why just go the whole hog and give them sound as well? That sound sensor, it has a very niche use, and that's if you're a very late game player and you want to hear a light switch on a mare and you're ruling out every ghost in the game. Like, sound sensors are beyond useless in my opinion, and they are now, because most people will be playing evidence runs rather than no evidence for the time being. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah. Delta, exclamation point drops. And then follow the info I've put in there for you. Exclamation point drops, Delta. There you go. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I just think that would be cool. Just go the whole hog. Go the whole hog, right, Hex? I think it's the way. Yeah, the info's there. Thank you, Carrie. And you can check your progress via the link that's in that message as well. That's a ghost orb. We'll knock that one off straight away. So we got tarot bone and we got ghost orbs. Let's remember to lock ghost orb in. Another good thing about this custom is the ghost is locked to its room. So once you found it, you can get used to the new mechanics of the game without having to worry about the fucking ghost changing rooms 20 times. If one piece of advice I will give anybody for right now, whether you just load into customs and set up a professional preset, just go to ghost changing favorite room and set it to none. Just while you're learning the game again. Because having the ghost switch rooms every 5 fucking minutes just makes it impossible. Because you're just about getting all those processes in place, and then the ghost decides to piss off to the other side of the map, and everything just becomes more complicated again. Hi, Buckethead. Good to see you. Lena, hello, friend. The sound sensor should be enhanced audio in the house. Should be a lot better for recording. Exactly right, Baker. We should be able to pick up EVPs from the sound sensor in the van. Loads of things. Send it, Tom. The van princesses. Sound Live is now in your shoulders. I'll drop that recommendation in today. I'd mentioned it, but I'd not actually dropped an official recommendation in, but I will. And I'll see if the other partners agree. I'm sure they will. I had a Jinn change rooms like 4 times in Willow. Got it worked out. Yeah, I mean, today I'm doing a crazy 3 evidence run. This is 150 speed ghost, no grace, no hiding. So I need to maintain sanity. That's important. So the lights are going to have to be on the whole time. And yeah, just taking our time. Yeah. Do you ever wish to see Alpine win a race? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, honestly, I love the Alpine merch. I love it. I buy a lot of Formula 1 hats because I love New Era. They're my favorite hat brand, and they fit my head beautifully. And there's only a couple of teams in F1 that use New Era, and that's McLaren and Alpine, so they're my favorite ones. I've got quite a few Alpine hats, and I've got quite a few McLaren hats. So another one of my favorite Alpine hats is this one. It's just not unapologetically white, and I freaking adore it. It's got like a nice little rainbow touch underneath the peak. Yeah. I love Formula 1 in general, so any team that isn't a top 4, top 5 team, then absolutely I'm behind them for a win. I am. Exclamation point drops, Jaeger. Thank you. Thank you, Mapem. There you go. All the information's in that message for you. Hi, Missy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Right, let's do you. Now it gets a little bit ropey. Now I'm just going to go with what I feel. Now I know I've got my camera in there. Now I know I've got my stills camera in there. Now I'm just kind of going with what I feel like. So I'm going to get a book down nice and early, so that's just passive. I don't need to do anything with that. And let's do you as well. Holy sh... Hi, Raiders! Hattie? Hi, friend! Holy shit! Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hattie, how was the stream? Welcome on in, guys. How's everyone doing? Hattie, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Guys, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. Hi. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team, along with the amazing Hadrona. And like Hattie, I'm also an official creator for the game, so we have drops today. If any of you are still collecting your drops, you will still earn your drops here on my stream. And, yeah, if you need to check your progress at any point, just type exclamation point drop in chat, and you can see where you're up to. Happy Thursday. Stream was awesome. Loving the new Phasmo update. I'm adoring it. I'm just really worried that you guys... My neighbors are renovating, Hattie, so there's just constant drill noises going on around me, but I'm hoping that isn't coming through to the stream for you guys. If it is, I apologize. There's not much I can do about it right now. They should finish work in about 2 or 3 hours, and we're going to be live for pretty much the rest of the day, so hopefully they'll stop. They'll get bored at some point, right? Like, renovating a house has got to be boring, right? They're going to get bored at some point. Just reminding me, Tom, I got something I need to finish working on. Do the things, absolutely. Hattie, how are you enjoying the update? If you guys haven't checked out my amazing friend Hadrona, please go and check them out. Hattie is an amazing official Phas CC. Hattie plays loads of amazing horror games, cozy games. Please make sure you go and add Hattie to your follow list if by some chance right now you haven't. The weather is cool today, thank goodness, Hattie. The weather has cooled. And even though my room is warming up a little bit, as long as the humidity stays down, I should be good today. The humidity dropped a couple of days ago, but sorry, the temperatures dropped a few days ago, but the humidity has been awful. So as long as it doesn't get too humid later, we should be okay. I keep calling the UK Timu, Florida right now, because I feel like we've got all the humidity and none of the sun, you know? And it's full of British people. God damn it. Why? But we should survive. We should survive. Oh, my goodness. Hattie, I'm assuming you went long, because I was lurking you a few hours ago, homie. If you need to raid and run, please go and do all of the things. Get food, get drinks, get sleep. Guys, we're doing some 3 evidence crazy customs today. No sprint, no hiding, no grace, 150 speed ghost, and we're going for perfect games. But we're learning all the new mechanics together. I'm enjoying learning the new mechanics of the evidence collection. The sounds are so good, and I love filming the ghost chasing me. I think the hunt video is my favorite new thing, Hattie. I'm maybe not going to do too many today because I'm playing with 150 speed ghosts, but with normal speed ghosts, videoing the ghost hunt is one of my favorite things to do. I adore it. It is so much fun. That adrenaline buzz you get when you're videoing and then you've got to whip your smudge out in time. I love it. I love it. Guys, thank you so much for all of the follows. Please, my community, go check out Hattie. Drop them a follow. Following is free. You probably, most definitely will find one of your next favorite streamers. So do all of the things. Yeah, Coop, it's freaking Timu, Florida right now. It is. Hi, Anarchy. Good to see you. Hi, Halogen. Oh, my goodness. Bro, do you sleep? No, I had yesterday off. Panda. So I was live all Monday, all Tuesday. I took yesterday off, which was great because I lost my voice. After Tuesday's stream, I lost my voice yesterday. So I was a little bit ropey at the beginning of stream today. We were all worried that I might go through puberty at 42 years old. But the voice hung on. We're good. We're good. It hasn't got any deeper. So I think I'm good for a few more years. Has resulted in a few hugs and so much fun doing it. Yeah, like I stayed above prestige level 100. I've not prestiged yet just so I can afford a few deaths and just enjoy playing with the best equipment. So I'm not in any rush to get to prestige 20. So just having fun. But yeah, Hattie, please go do all the things. I promise I will look after everybody. And again, if you guys are here for drops, thank you for being here. You guys are more than welcome to lurk in my stream. Don't feel any pressure at all to talk. If you want to hang out and just earn the drop, thank you for being here to earn the drop. If you want to check your drop status at any point, just type !drop in chat. You'll get all the information on what to do and a link to your inventory to see what percentage you're at. So all of the information is there for you guys if you need it. And if anyone wants to chat, ask any questions. If I miss it, there are some amazing... Did we get ads? I would have paused those. We got some amazing peeps in chat that can answer your questions. Right, let's do a parachute drop while the ads are running. You guys in ads won't miss a thing. We are waiting for you. I can spell. It's early. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go. Get a break in the pool. We got it. The exclamation point drop is different from the exclamation point drops. We have different kinds of drops today. And tomorrow. We do. Everybody in for the drop. Mapem. We can't let Mapem win again. Please, somebody else land in the pool. Please. We can't allow Mapem to think he is a double champion back-to-back. We cannot allow a back-to-back double championship. Excuse you, sir. Guys, we do this just for a bit of fun, especially while the ads are running. Exclamation point drop. Go. Oh, my goodness me. I might as well put an ads message in here as well for peeps. Sam, thank you for the drop. Slice, thank you for the drop. X, thank you. Oh, my goodness me. I love you, Mapem. Oh, you did lose at the end, didn't you? You did. It was stolen from you, wasn't it? At the very end, it was. It was. Oh, my goodness me. Ishtar's in there right now. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. We might have a new winner. The eyeball is sitting pretty in the middle of the pool, which is wonderful. Halogen is coming in, though. The biddies. Oh, my God, Halogen. Take a screenshot. The emote has done it, Halogen. The emote is there. He is looking spicy in the pool right now. Be careful, guys. Halogen is in the pool. As long as it's not Flash Force. Flash Force pees in the pool. He does. In my minigame, not in real life. That'd be weird. Why did that emote have to win? I love that it's that emote. I've heard that. The Flash Force peeing in the pool came about when I had the Cauldron minigame. And every time a Flash Force emote landed in the pool, in the Cauldron, the goo turned yellow. Every single time. So we came up with the meme that whenever Flash Force is in the pool, he pees. I am. Flash Force kept peeing in my pool. It's just the way it is. I have a shirt that says I pee in pools. I use it. Mapem, that's amazing. I love that. I actually love that. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Everyone should just be about back from the ads right now. I think the message will bob up in chat. Guys, welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry ads kicked in as soon as you guys got here, but I was so taken aback by Hattie's raid that I forgot to check my ad process. We run ads just once an hour just to keep pre-rolls off. So the rest of this hour is completely ad-free. Whether someone's coming in for the first time, you shouldn't get an ad. And we just run ads once an hour for that reason. So people clicking into my stream, especially if you guys are here for drops, you don't have to put up with sitting through an ad for the first 2 minutes of being here. So it's always the way that I've run ads, just for a better new viewer experience. So we do that. And when the ads kick in, we just chill and we hang for a few minutes and wait for everyone to come back. If anyone wants to know what we're doing 3 evidence customs today. No hiding, no grace, 150 speed ghost, no sprint. It's going to be a testing one today, but we're going to have a bit of fun with it. Halogen, that's a win. Let's get into this Phas. Let's go. Guys, thank you for the follows. Lois, thank you for those biddies. Guys, thank you. Welcome on in. Right. Our ghost is locked to room, so we're good. You killed the power. That is rude. Let's get the power back on. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you guys need information on drops, just exclamation point drops in chat. And you'll get the info. We got the bone, right? Bone, tarot, and we got a ghost orb video. Okay. How do the drops work? The drops for the badge or the drop minigame? The drop minigame is made by... Did that kill the power again? For God's sake. The drop minigame is made by a team called Pixel Plush. So if you search for them on Google, Pixel Plush, you'll get to their website. They do some really cool minigames for streamers. It's amazing. Hi, Komori. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I have to take advantage of the drops that are on right now. Oh, we got freezing temps. That's an easy photo as well, guys. We'll take that. I believe there's a bug at the minute where if you're playing in Fahrenheit, it doesn't work. So you have to be on Celsius to get that photo. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's going to be fixed in the next hotfix. But there we go. We got another easy photo going for that. Ghostwriting would be another easy one. Hopefully we get a writer. Let's log the freezing temps. Are you here? Are you here? We've got dirty water as well. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Let's turn the light off here. Are you here? Just in case Ghost is wandering a little. Where are you? Are you close? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Why is my spirit box being stupid? Why are you being stupid, spirit box? That's not right. That's my microphone. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? 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 Okay, Spirit Box has been a bit dumb. I think the game defaulted my mic to another one. I don't know why it did that. Only thing I keep doing at the moment is taking multiple photos of cruces. Still, but everything else I'm getting used to. It's just breaking that muscle memory, right? Did it fucking... Oh, I turned this light off, didn't I? It's just breaking that muscle memory and remembering all the things we can and can't take photos of now. The easiest way to think of it is, if it was an interaction, it's going to be a video. It's going to be a video now. Right, Onryo's still on the list, and we've had 2 candle blowouts, so I'm a little nervous about this. But we've got tier 3s down, so I'm going to risk this. And we might get 2 videos. If it's an Onryo, we'll get the video of the candle being blown out, and then we'll get a video of the crucifix burning. So that'll box off 2 videos. If this is an Onryo. I don't even have a smudge in my hand right now. This is probably stupid. But there is a smudge behind me if I'm quick enough. I could get that light switch touch, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna chill for a sec. I think it turned the light on somewhere. I heard a light switch. Oh, it's here behind me. Will you go back over here, please? Komori, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Ghost doing me a favor, right? Zap, I agree. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Rebel, good to see you. I'm currently in game, but can't get a sound recorder to work. Zara, I will show you. I'm not quite at sound recorder yet. I kind of do that. Okay, I'm pretty confident that was 3rd candle blowout. We got a candle blowout early. I left the candle on in the room, and that was number 3, right? I'm pretty sure that was number 3. Well, we got another video. Let's light it again just to be sure. And I'll just grab my smudge just in case. I will get to sound recorder, Zara, and I'll give you all my tips that I've discovered so far. Let's just make sure. I'm not sure if I definitely relit it for the 2nd blow before you guys came in from the raid. I had the same microphone problem today with the Spirit Box. Interesting. Okay. We'll see if anything happens between games, but hopefully we should be good now. Hi, Benji. Good to see you. Until I find... Oh, no! What happened to the PC? Well, that was probably 4th blowout then. Okay, so not an Onryo. This is not an Onryo. We've had at least 3 candle blowouts, and the... Get the throw. You can get it after the fact. So even though I didn't capture that mid-air, just like with the photos of old, you can kind of retrospectively get your video. So if you're quick enough, that was a phone. Phone ringing. See, I didn't capture it. Oh, that don't count. Did I turn it off? Or maybe I didn't get there soon enough. You've got like a little window where you can get the thing after the fact. And I think I didn't quite get the phone in time, but we definitely got the throw in time. Okay, get some more things. Mozen, I'm loving it. I'm loving it because I just feel like I've got so much more to do. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Miro, it is early, it is. It really is, friend. Welcome on in, good to see you. Good morning, Miro. Happy time zones. Yeah, I've said this a few times, and I've played Phasmo for four years, and pretty much since the game came out, a month after the game came out. And a lot of my friends and I have been playing this game for a long, long time. So a lot of my friends that I speak to on the daily play Phasmo at quite a high level. And we often forget that the majority of the community play around about professional nightmare kind of difficulty. This update is huge if you play with evidence. It's huge. There's so much to do. If you play with no evidence or really low evidence, 1 evidence, it makes the game so much harder. So the skill gap has definitely gotten wider, and some balancing definitely needs to be done at the higher level of gameplay rather than the middle ground, if that makes sense. But the majority of people will play with 3 evidence. Today we're doing a 3 evidence crazy custom. We're doing no hiding, no grace, 150 ghost, no sprint. But with 3 evidence. High sanity drain as well. So we need to make sure we can't metagame the board. We can only use the sanity monitor. But I ultimately want this to be able to show you guys how and when I'm using it and how to stay sane whilst we've got all of these new things to gather. I'm going to keep one of these photo slots free for a ghost. I need an event anyway, so I might as well keep this for a ghost. And then we'll get one more easy video, which will be Salt. So I'm going to do Salt next. We need to check for UV and EMF 5 anyway. So we'll do those next. What am I carrying? I kept my smudge in my hand. God dang it. God dang it. I picked this up worrying about the Onryo, then I never put it down again. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Give me a half hour. I'll be fully awake. Miro, you got it. How do I get the other banner? The ID card. The ID card. The ID card is going to be available on my channel from Monday next week. I'll be live from Tuesday, but you probably guys will have it from Monday. All streamers will have drops that are streaming Phasmo. All streamers will have the other card from this Monday coming. So you'll be able to watch any Phasmo streamer and get the second version of the card. I'll be streaming from Tuesday for the second version of the card. But for this week, it's just the foil one available with the partnered channels. Now I have my coffee. 10 minutes until human. Rebel, you got this. I believe in you. Fire! Thank you for the streak, homie. I'm doing solo runs. Yeah. Yes, Sumi. Solo runs. We're doing solo game. High sanity drain. No hiding. No sprint. No grace, which means the ghost can spawn and hunt straight away. 150 speed ghost. So the ghost can run. I cannot. Yeah. I'm used to doing challenges. If you have a look below my stream in the about section, you'll see a few challenges that I'm probably known for. The all difficulty challenge is one that a lot of streamers have been running over the last couple of years, where I try and beat Phasmophobia from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games. It's going to be much harder doing that challenge now with the new system, but we will be back to that very soon. We will be back to that. Within this next couple of weeks, we will be doing all difficulty challenge, amateur to APOC 3 back-to-back perfects. We will be starting that again very, very soon. Very recently, one of my good friends, Mike, just boxed off the Endless Nightmare challenge that you can see below there, and we defeated 21 perfect games on Insanity for the Insanity But Better challenge. So if you guys want to challenge yourselves, there is some challenges in my about section here on Twitch if you want to check them out. So yeah. But today, it's more about getting used to the new mechanics. Are you a Yore? Now, we can't take this as Yore right now, because all ghosts can slam a door, but the Yore slams the door traditionally. The animation that we're used to, not the very violent swing. Let's put dots down. I have a feeling... I've not got dots yet, have I? Hang on, I'm going to park these for now. Let me just double check there's no UV on any of these doors, because ghosts can roam, so I kind of want to... Excuse me? How did I just break that door? Hang on. How did I... I literally just broke this door, and I have no idea how. I have no idea how. Okay, there's no UV that I can see, so I don't think it's going to be a UV ghost. I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm just going to drop you there for now. Put you next to there. And yeah, I'm going to grab Dotties because I'm really sussy on a Yorde. Can you stop killing the breaker box? This ghost is hell-bent on keeping me in the dark. I want to stay in the light. The light is so important now because sanity management is important. If you guys are playing in groups, you guys are going to lose sanity so much faster. Your main pathing, your main walkway to the room should always be lit. So, for instance, on Willow, you need the living room light on. You need the kitchen light on. You need the hallway light on. Because you don't lose any sanity in the light. So you need these lights on. You need them on. Otherwise, you're just going to be tanking sanity so quickly. And with all the videos, all the photos, all the sounds you've got to gather, you're going to be dead by the ghost before you've even started. So sanity management, light management is incredibly important. What did I say I wanted? I wanted dots, right? Let's grab the dotties. And I might as well bring these in ready. Tom, I was already a chicken before the update with APOC. It's even worse now. It is tough. I was watching InSim last night. Trying to do APOC. He nearly did it. He very nearly got a win. But it was tough. It was tough. And InSim's one of the best. So it's gonna... We've all got to learn. We've all got to learn. It'll take a bit of time. Hi, BezG. Good to see you. Mosen, it's been said before. Yeah, it's been said before. More than once, I think, as well. Let's drop you here. Small rooms, if you have the ability to put them on the roof. But it's not a Yorde. Well, it's not a Yorde because that'd be a fingerprint. Okay, we do. It's a Hantu. Yeah, with the amount of times it's broke the breaker, that makes perfect sense. Now, do I go for the easy photo with UV, or do I wait for a ghost event? I kind of want to wait for a ghost. I need a ghost event anyway. I guess we'll do the salt. Let's do the salt and get an easy salt. So I'm just gonna put one down. Grab my video recorder. Turn on. I don't need night vision on because we're in the light, and we're just gonna be patient and wait for the ghost to walk through the salt. Then we're gonna hit record. Now I hit record. Now it's logged. You don't have to sit there with the record button held. Wait for the interaction, then press record. Don't just sit there holding record, or you're going to end up gathering loads of bits of evidence you didn't want. So there we go. We got the throw, we got the salt, we got the orbs, we got the extinguisher. Now I've got 2 spaces for two ghosty things. So I'm going to camp probably here. You need to be within 15 meters of the active ghost for it to be able to event on you, and it will always event in the room you are stood in. So for instance, I am now in the hallway. If I get a ghost event, the ghost is going to event somewhere in this space, even though the ghost room is the tiny bathroom. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm drawing the ghost to me, where I want the ghost to be for the photo, where I want to be for the video. And again, I'm stood in the light. I'm not losing any sanity. It's the way to play. It's the way to play for sure. Yeah, the weekly for the 20 UV Miro is stupid. We've already brought that up with them. They're aware. They're aware. We told them. We told them. Yeah, it is. It's stupid. They need a bit of an adjustment, and I think they will get adjusted. I have no comment to make on APOC runs. No, but when you finally boxed it off, Kill, that was a huge moment. I loved it. You needed to go through the pain of that first time to make the second one feel even better. Just keep telling that to yourself. You'll believe it eventually. I'm glad I didn't grind my APOC trophies. This gives me a bigger challenge. Let's go, Mapem. Staring APOC in the face. Morgana, hello, friend. Yeah, I had a bit of spare time today, so I'm just going to keep an eye on the clock. When it gets to 3 p.m. local time for me, which is in about an hour and a half, I've got to let the kid in from school. That's it, though. I'm good for the rest of the day. There was no point in me just being sat here waiting to go live at 4 p.m. So if anyone's new to my stream, I stream Tuesday through Friday here on Twitch, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK each of those days. So I know I'm a big lurk for a lot of people, especially those of you in North America, and I love that. My stream will always be a lurk-safe stream. You guys never will be under any pressure to talk. If you want to talk, you'll be welcomed by a beautiful community. But if you want to lurk in my shadows, you guys are free to consume my content however the fuck you want. That is not for me to dictate. You want to hang out? You can hang out. And you can be vocal or quiet, whatever's easy. I suffer from crippling anxiety, so I understand the feels. And if you just want to vibe in a stream and happy you're vibing in my shadows. Shaggy, good to see you. What was that? Hang on, are you just turning lights out? I was fully expecting a mist ball event then. I wanted to take a photo. I wanted to. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Shaggy, I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing awesome. I saw you feed Blaze, so I wanted to say hello. Hope I didn't make you feel like I'd called you out of lurky. I spent all week in the sun. God, this Hantu's destroying me with this power, man. I spent all week in Sunny trying to finally get it. And then I set the week to Sunny too. Oh my god, kill right. Oh my goodness. Anxiety lurker, always. I appreciate you. Yeah, Hypno, you're amazing. Like, I don't think there's enough streamers out there that appreciate how powerful lurkers are on Twitch. Like, lurkers are literally the backbone of this platform. And, I want to make sure that I'm the self-proclaimed king of lurkers. When I'm in my friends' streams, I'm usually lurking 2 or 3 at a time. I'll focus on one and then like jump between 2 or 3 friends each time I'm on. And I love that's the way I enjoy to consume my content because I'm a big anxiety bean. So can you stop? Can you event on one of these light switches, please? Jeez, man. I'm trying to show that you don't need to stand around. I've got events set to medium on this custom. So the ghost it's not going to be super event happy, but did I get that? Mist form, let's go. That's a $10, we'll take that. Okay, so that's my photos done. Now we focus on video. Now we want a video event. 4pick, hi Flash, good to see you. Exclamation point not lurking. Well, I assume you were, but by definition, writing that in chat, I guess now you're not. Good to see you, Flash. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hello. I usually have 2 or 3 friends tabbed too. Let's go, Lou. It's the way. It's also mostly a lurker. Anxiety sucks. Hatter, I love you, friend. You're amazing. It does suck. It does suck. But no, you're not alone. I do exactly the same thing. I know that might be hard for people to believe when they're in stream and I have plenty of people in chat, but I do suffer from anxiety. I do. Oh, she was behind the door, you sneaky little biatch. She was behind the door so it wouldn't pick up the register on the event. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll wait. We're patient. We can be patient. We can be patient. We'll get another. We'll get another. Flash lurks to get the juicy, embarrassing clips of people he does. That's. I think that's why Flash was put on this planet. I think it was. Flash, not to be the wonderful family man that he is and the amazing dad. He was put here to torture people with clips that they thought would never become clips. Hi, Jen. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Jen. I swear. Did she just hide behind the cabinet? What the fuck, man? Well, now we move into our next lit room, which is the kitchen. So now she'll event somewhere in here. This ghost. That was just bloody rude, right? That was rude. This ghost is just being straight up rude right now. Right, Kim? So sneaky. We got a crucie here as well, which feels a little bit better. I did get hit by that mist event, so I need to be careful. Actually, let's go double check. I said I would keep my eye on sanity today, especially with playing on 200% drain. So, we'll have a look. Hi, Cassie. Cassie, I shall allow. Hang on, Cassie. I got you. There you go. I got you, Cassie. Hi, Chikora. Good to see you. Yeah, it was very last minute. I messaged my mods like 5 minutes before I went live and said, I know you guys are all going to still be in bed. But I mentioned this earlier. I've got a YouTuber that I've watched for a long, long time. And one of their mottos is waste no time. And it's something that I've always tried to put towards my streaming. If I've got some free time, and I did today, and it was worth me coming on and being live and we do it. So we did it. We did it. It was a last minute free up decision, and we're here. I'm going to be live all through my normal time slot anyway from 4 p.m. onwards. So yeah, we'll be doing a long one today, I think. I've only got today and tomorrow as my last days before I can take advantage of the opportunity we've been given as Kinetic partners to do drops for you guys. So because I'm not going to be live over the weekend, I absolutely wanted to make the most of today and tomorrow. So note, tomorrow I will be live a lot earlier as well. Community tomorrow will start at normal time. Community games will start at 4 p.m. local, so 11 a.m. Eastern for community games. But I will be live a good 3 hours before community games are even a thing. So if you want to hang out, if you guys have only got maybe an hour to watch today for your drops, you can always come back tomorrow and finish off your drop-in stream with me tomorrow as well. Guys, thank you for the lurks. We're just trying to get a ghost event. I want to get a ghost event video because with 150 speed ghost, it's going to be almost impossible for me to get a hunt video because I can't sprint. So I want to go for an event because I think that's probably going to be worth $10 rather than the $20 I would get from a hunt video. And I can't get a hunt video from the van because I'm solo. So I've got no way to trigger the ghost hunting and then get a video from the van. Jen, thank you. Guys, if you need any information on the drops, they are there in chat for you. All the info's there. And if you want to check your progress, you can hit that link that's in the message as well. It's pinned at the top of chat as well. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. We are here on Twitch every week, Tuesday through Friday, either playing Phasmo or some other kind of spooky horror game. And we do a lot of challenges. So if you like Phasmo and Phasmo content, you're in the right place. Come on. You were super eventy. What happened? What happened? Watch this time. What are the odds she's going to event under the table? Well, that was a weird sound. Okay. Stop playing with the door. Come and play with me. Ooh-woo. I used to be on your streams a lot. Calm down, Ghost. I've not come back to Twitch to chill in my favorite stream. I don't want to put why, but it took a long time to break. Oh, that's okay. We love you, Hadder. Absolutely. Glad to be back, though. Much love to you all. Thank you so much, friend. I mean, I suppose that's... Being on Twitch can be stressful, especially when you want to support everybody. Sometimes there aren't enough hours in the day to be able to be in all the places you want to be. So just being on Twitch, even as a viewer, can be exhausting at times. So just know you guys are always welcome to lurk my stream. No pressure. I just appreciate you guys being here. Clipping BRB, I swear to God. Swear to God. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Don't worry, my alerts aren't broken. The other ones aren't normally allowed as they normally are. I got the follow one turned down a little bit because after 500 follows on Tuesday, yeah, we've got a little bit too much. We lowered it during stream on Tuesday. Becca, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. That's a love heart with my face in just for you. So now I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, right, now I'm burning time. I'm burning time. Is it worth me waiting for this? What is going to be my better value that I go for in a video? Maybe Burnt Cruci. So maybe we get our sound recordings now and hope we get lucky. And I got my Crucis here. I can get a video of a Burnt Cruci, which I think is $10 value as well, because it's kind of like a hunt kind of thing. I think it's decent value. So let's get our hands sorted. I'm gonna go slot 1. I want my sound recorder. Then if something happens, I want my video recorder in slot 2 so I can quickly switch from that to that. And then if shit hits the fan, I got my smudge if I need it. So first up, I want to record an EVP. I love getting the EVPs. They just sound so cool. So we're definitely going to go for EVP first. So for that, I found just being either in or around the ghost room is the way to play it. The tier 3 is the easiest to use. I then think the tier 1 is the next best and tier 2 is the hardest. So if you're using a tier 2 sound recorder right now, go back to tier 1. Tier 2 is garbage. It's garbage. You have no idea where to walk and it's impossible. With the tier 1, the way they have the indicators lined up, you know where to turn left or right. So you know how to center yourself. With the tier 2, it's fucking impossible. So the tier 2 has a cute little ghost loading screen, but past that, it's garbage. You either want to have the tier 1 or the tier 3, for sure. The beauty of the tier 3 is you have that little spin wheel. There you go. And now I know which direction to move in. And now I press record. Now I press record. I press record and I wait till the EVP is finished. That's how you do it. Don't walk around with your button on your finger on record. You're going to end up picking up loads of the same EVP that you don't want. Follow the little indicator. Walk around. Listen to it for half a second. Then press record. Because if you get the same get out again, it's not going to be a unique piece of evidence. So again, let's see if we can get one more. We're going to keep our eye on that little spin wheel. That's going to direct us where to go. I'm even going to go in here. Ghosts roam in and around their ghost room. So I'm assuming that the ghost is going to be leaving its EVPs in and around where it's been. That's my assumption. And it's been working pretty well for me. And remember, if anything crazy happens, if I get a ghost event, I can switch to my camera instantly. But again, I don't want to record forced audio. I'm looking for EVPs right now. Because I prefer looking for those. Is it as efficient? No. But it's fucking fun. I really like it. Hi, Neon. Good to see you. Yeah, Abe. I'm enjoying the slightly cooler. It got really muggy on Tuesday night and yesterday. So I'm kind of glad I lost my voice yesterday. As long as the humidity calms down, then I'm fine. The temps are fine. It's just the humidity. But yeah, Abe, it's been much nicer. It's much nicer today. It might get a little bit toasty later on, but for now, I'm good. Loving the... See, I didn't record that one. Good. So we already have Get Out. There's another one? Is that the same one? Same one. Jen, thank you. Jasmine, sorry, thank you. I appreciate that lovely message. Thank you so much. I missed that one because I was reading chat. Dodo, good to see you. Trovigas, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We had insane rain last night. It was like sheets. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, we had a lot of rain overnight too. Which doesn't help because when you get the rain and then the sun comes out again, and that's how the humidity just stays so horrible. Okay, so we're kind of in the same position we were with the ghost event now. Now we're just burning time. So it's like, right, how do we be a little bit more efficient? So there's a couple of things we can do. So at this point, I'm going to go for an easy one. That's the candle being blown. Fucking ghosts, man. I might step into the room. Let's save a bit of sanity. And I'm going to try and record this. And again, I'm not holding the record key. I'm just going to wait for the ghost to blow out the candle. Then I'm going to hit record. That was really rude, right, Panda? That was really rude. I'm showing all my friends how to do this. And then the ghost just slams it in my face. Oh, Miro. I hope you guys have... I know it's been really tough in North America. The heat's been even crazier than it has here. To be honest, here, the heat... That's groaning. And if it's not groaning, I don't know what the fuck that was. Paranormal groaning. My ghost is spicy. We snagged that because I listened for the first second and I knew it wasn't talking and I knew it wasn't... what did we have before? Yeah, talking. There was no words. So that's why I recorded it. But now I'm just going to wait for this to pop. This new update's got me scared of the game. It's all about staying in the light. Maintaining sanity, Panda. It's so important now. So important. Hi, Jack. Good morning, Tom. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago and saw you alive, so I wanted to join. How are you doing on this? It's going good, Jack. Yeah, it's going good today. It's going good. It's my last... today and tomorrow are my last 2 days where I can show off this beautiful community to all the extra... Fucking hell. All the extra eyes we have on the Phasmo category at the minute with the drops being on, so... Yeah, I went live a little bit earlier today. I'm not normally live till 11 a.m. Eastern US, so any of you looking for a nice, safe work lurk, then I'm live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. here in the UK. So if you're in the UK or Europe, you can spend your evening with me. And if you're in the US, then I got you in the daytime. I got you. Gracious, good to see you. Can I call you Gracious or Bish? Which one do you prefer? Gracious, good to see you. Any tips for whispers versus talking? Figuring out which one. Nah, Slice, I think you're right. Because I got a talking the other day that I genuinely thought was a whisper. So the whisper and talking is going to be the tough ones. Can you calm down with it? Seriously, calm down. You have yeah, and if you're in the southern hemisphere, then you can spend your night with me, Nat. That's laughing. We'll take it. I think that's laughing. So I'm going to hold the record key until it's finished and then let go. Then we got laughing. Beautiful. Okay, so we got our 3. We didn't even need this. Didn't even need you. You were useless. So we got all of these. We're 1 video short, and we got all our objectives done. So I just really want an event because it's worth a little bit more value. Oh, we can sit in the dark and go for a burnt, Crucy. We had tarot, didn't we? I'm not going to gain much from tarot other than the possibility of death from a hangman. Yeah, we got tarot. I don't want to play with tarot. Do I go for an easy video and just roll on for a new game, or do I wait for an event? What am I missing that could be an easy video, guys? We got ghost orbs, fire extinguisher, we got a throw, we got assault. Is there any other really quick force door move? Should we just hang and see if we get a door move? It was going crazy for the door a second ago. Maybe we go for a door move and then we'll roll on. Motion's really easy. Actually, I've not shown that on stream yet, Grace. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Gracie, we're doing that. We're doing that. Let's just drop you there. Yeah, I've done it off stream, but I haven't done it on stream. So I'll show you guys how to get the motion sensor video. That's another really easy one. Yeah, thank you, friend. Again, and it's just about us learning all these together, right? Gonna take a shower, BRB. Neon, do all the things you need to do, homie. Absolutely, I appreciate you, friend. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna have some water. It's horrible, but I'm doing it. Ran into an Oni on my second game since the update, and I noped out. I wasn't expecting so much spookiness. Now the ghosts can levitate items and then throw them. I feel like the ghosts feel so much more active because they've got like another interaction they can do with items. Whereas before they could just kind of throw it. Now they can levitate them and throw them. So it kind of gives that sense that the ghosts are more active. When they probably not, but they just feel way more active. One thing I did notice playing with Kerry yesterday, the time of your game in the van on the video. And I thought that was pretty neat to know in game. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. The time for the... That's... Oh, is that on... Interesting. I'm going to have a look. Hex, I didn't notice. That's my game time? Is that really? That's how long I've been in the game? I've been in the game an hour? That's fair. That's me. I wish I hadn't looked now. I wish I hadn't looked. Oh my goodness. Salut, welcome on in. Same with tier 3 Paramic. Same with the video cameras. Hang on, motion sensor video. That's mad. Yeah, it's good, right? I don't want to play Phasmo today, but I really want to. One more game puts me at 100. And then I'd have to prestige. Miro, I've probably burnt 4 or 5 prestiges with how many levels I've put past 100 on each prestige I've done. I very rarely prestige before 150, and the amount of XP you earn from level 100 to level 150 is enough for an entire prestige. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, you're annoying. Can I put you on the very edge of the wall? Why is it like this? Come on, Kinetic. This needs to be fixed. Okay, well, I'll just do it there. It looks stupid, but the ghost is more often than not going to walk. Oh, that was the ghost. I hadn't picked up my camera yet, Ghost. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I've never... There we go. We got it. Boom. Done. Done and done. I've never used just not night vision on a video camera so much. Motion sensor. It's only $5, but we could be waiting another 10 minutes for the event, so we'll rock and roll. You said, right? Yesterday I tried to play, and the camera looked glitchy to me, at least at Bleasdale. I'm not sure if it's a game render issue on my laptop. Please stop this insanity. I play on my laptop a little bit when I'm not streaming. I'm very rarely at my rig here in my stream room unless I'm live. And it's only a 2060 on my laptop, so I have to have everything. It looks like I'm on Game Boy. This is how I have it on. So I go to my video settings on my laptop, and I have my texture resolution on like this. I have it on like an 8th. So it like all the textures are at their lowest. And it looks like... Hang on, let me pick some equipment up and you'll see. And it looks like I'm playing on Game Boy. I love it. Look at the van. So I put the textures down to their lowest. so it's not like overly working the laptop. And then I'm walking around, but look at my spirit box, look at the detail. So I feel like I'm playing on like Nintendo Switch or something. On like a really old crappy game. Yeah. So yeah, I do that on my laptop. I don't know if that's an issue that maybe you're having, but yeah, you can always go and look at the quality of the textures on these. So I often do that just so I'm not overly working the laptop. Where is it here? An 8 texture res. I have it on full when we're streaming. Obviously, I got a better computer for my streaming setup. So last night I was playing solo and a couple with Mr. Road. Have you noticed a problem with a smudge delay? Yes. I can tell you what the problem is with smudge delay, Cassie. You're holding the key down for too long. So there's a bug in the game at the minute where if you hold... So if you go to smudge and you hold right-click... I assume most of you right-click to smudge, right? If you hold right-click for too long, then the game thinks you're doing a long hold. And it doesn't smudge until you let go of the key. So if you hold the key for too long, it won't smudge till you let go. So you kind of have to spam it. Because I'm on controller, I've not noticed it. But it was talked about a lot in partner channels, and yeah, we got to the bottom of it. So hopefully that'll be in the next hotfix. So yeah. So if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, I would suggest when you smudge in, tap right-click as quick as you can. Because it won't smudge till you let go of the key. And that's what's causing the delay. I think it does it with the lighter as well. So like if I hold, long hold, did you see that delay from when I pressed it to when it came on? There was like a second delay before the game realized it wasn't a long hold. It does the same with the smudge. Same with the camera delay. Same with everything that uses the use key. Yes, and it'll be fixed on the next update, hopefully. Tika! Thank you for the tier 3 13 months!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go, Tika! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, friend. So yeah, if you notice when I hit the key for the lighter, I press it now. That was like a second later. You've got to tap it. You got to tap it. Otherwise, you get delay. It will be fixed. They know about it, but it will be fixed. But I know a lot of people are doing that with smudges. And if you hold, it takes like a second before the smudge pops off. Don't know if it's a PC thing, but when they record certain things like the Ghost uses radio, it doesn't have a text for it or the board in the van. Interesting. Make sure anything that you guys find, it's little intricate things like that, make sure it gets reported on the Discord. Because they are compiling a freaking massive list of shit to throw at the devs. All the mods, get everything from mod mail. It gets compiled and thrown at the devs. So anything that we get, make sure we get it reported on the Discords. Because I can't report them all myself. It'd be a 24-hour job. But yeah, make sure everything gets reported over there. Because they're taking on every single one. I think actually the ticket system went down. Like Amphrax like 2 days ago. Because mod mail had got so many. I think most of them were for drops, though, in fairness. But mod mail literally went down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Amphrax. Tag me in it as well. Tag me in it. Do you have a normal controller or fancy one with the back button? So I don't have back paddles because if I did, I would back paddle. I would back paddle to use doors and I'd use triggers for my items. It's the actual best way to do it, Athena. Having a back paddle controller, if you're a controller player, is the way to go. I don't do it because 90% of the people that have a controller won't have back paddles, so that's why I try and keep it as authentic as I can for the majority of the player base. But yeah, go for a back paddler because then you can have use on trigger and you can have open door on back paddle. And then you never have to take your thumb off the stick when you're walking around. That's the best controller to go for. Tika, I hope you're doing amazing, friend. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Tika, Tika's an amazing streamer. Go check them out. I lurk Tika so often. She's a wonder bean. Plays loads of cool stuff, loads of Phasmo, and is a lovely bean to hang out with. Is that why Gargar is having so many issues? Bezji, I spoke to Gargar about it. We spoke about it at length, so she knows now. If you have friends who like to cheese Camp Woodwin, do not let them know that the tents are fixed until they try during a hunt. It's so funny. It is. There is another little bit of an exploit with tents that I think is going to get fixed soon as well. I've seen a few other people. It's not as good as the original one, but there are people trying to exploit the tents still. But that will be fixed soon, I think. How they forget to change the lobby truck. I don't think it was it wasn't them forgetting. It was time. Ella, they didn't want to delay the update. They're in a position now where they know that they've got a lot to release this year. I think it was just easier to keep the lobby as it was for now and make sure the update was out on time rather than making us wait. So I think we'll get the truck update. Will probably come in a later update. But it's all about timing. They want to get the most important stuff out as soon as it's ready rather than making us wait. Like we've made that as a community abundantly clear that we just don't want to wait for stuff anymore. If it's ready, get it. And I think the truck is one of those. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Okay, so we got talking. We got some groaning. And we got some laughing. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. We got all unique videos and all unique photos. And that's a crazy custom. And we didn't even get into a position where we let the ghost even at 150 speed hunt us. We took a couple of risks, but we didn't even let it get to that point. So that should be a good payout. And again, if you're not streaming and explaining what you're doing, I was boxing these games off in 10 to 15 minutes when I was playing yesterday. So you could get maybe 4 of these games in an hour, and that's 12,000 XP, 12,000 monies. It's a really good payout. Look at that. Look at that. I know I've got a weekly on there, but look at that. For a 3 evidence game, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This custom's in my Discord. It's pinned in the Phasmo channel. But yeah, it's too hot. It's too hot for Chloe. Ginger, good to see you. It's not bad where I am. It's not bad. Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. I need them to center the damn lights in the truck. It drives me nuts. Yeah, I think they're going to leave that there forever like that. Just to piss us off, X. I think the new teddy giggle is... Oh, Vanessa, have you guys heard the teddy bear? Oh, it's cursed. It's completely cursed. You're ridiculous. No, you're ridiculous. Your face is ridiculous. No, I love your face. I couldn't even finish that sentence. Hi, Gaga. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, it's the teddy bears, and they're crazy. They're crazy. They are. But yeah, this is the custom we're doing today. Guys, you can name. The one thing that annoys me is I'm so glad that we can name our customs now. So if you go to edit your custom, this is my insanity but better custom. What is frustrating to me is that when you've done this and you go back to the lobby, I wish it said it here. I'm definitely going to put a recommendation in because I know it says custom, but I would love it to say the name of your custom here. It would be so much better. Then I don't have to go, oh, which custom am I on again? Oh, I've got to click that, and then I've got to click that. It would be so much better. You can. That's so cool. I'm so fussy. I know, but I want it here. I want it here. I want it here. I love that I can have it here, and I'm happy that I can. Wolfie, I know. Yeah, you just go here to edit and go here, and it wipes it out, and you can type whatever you want. You can type whatever you want. This is my crazy 3 Evie. If I can spell. There we go. And then you just... I did it again. Hang on. Crazy 3 Evie. Save button, Tom. That's that one. Hang on. I put a C in there again. My God. And then you just apply it and then go back. And then it's there. Yeah. So you can name them. It's really, really cool, right? It's cool. Gaga, how are you this morning? Had the same thought with the names, honestly. Yeah, I just feel like it should be here. It should be here. Right, let's go do a Tanglewood. Hopefully this one won't take an hour, but with us chatting the way we do, maybe it will. I've been sat here while I forgot to connect my drop. Oh no, Maya, you honestly, it doesn't matter that you haven't done your in-game connection yet. Make sure you've got your drop opened here on Twitch, and then once you've claimed it here, you get a notification from Twitch when you've got to 100%. Then just hit the little box, hit claim, and then you can go and connect on the game. So you don't have to have them at the same time, so don't worry about that. As long as you've got your drop confirmed and done here, then you can do the game afterwards. They don't have to be running at the same time. But I appreciate you being here, Maya. I do. Right, let me give you guys a parachute drop. I want to do some housekeeping, have a drink, and stretch my legs. I won't be going anywhere. I'll do it all here. But there you go, guys. Exclamation point drop. Did we cash in the ghost? It was a Hantu, right? It was a Hantu. I never even looked. Did we do that? I have no idea if we actually ghost Hantu'd. Ginger, are you there? It's got to be there somewhere. Hi, Sid. Welcome on in, homie. How are you? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ginger got to it as well. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, friends. No one guessed Hantu. Why did we? We didn't even need to bother. We didn't even need to bother. Hi, Sid. Good to see you, homie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello. Oh, my goodness me. Sid, are you naked? It's only Thursday. I thought that was our Friday thing. I thought that was our Friday thing. My God. Hi, friend. It's good to see you. Guys, thank you for the drops. This is a different kind of drop. If you want a chance to get in the cool pool and beat Tika there at a 96 right now. Exclamation point drop. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subbed. If you want to have a go at the drop, exclamation point drop. Okay. Let me do some things. Okay, my PC's shouting at me already. That makes no sense. I don't know why that was shouting at me. It's absolutely fine. It's literally fine. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong... I'm in the wrong one, that's why. My neighbors are knocking down walls again. I can hear them. Oh, my nose. My nose! Okay, we're good. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Last few seconds to get you dropping, guys. Hi, Miss V. Good to see you. Agent, thank you for the drop. Zeri, thank you for the drop. Cassie, Salu. Sophie, thank you for the drop. Panda, thank you for the drop. Bella, thank you for the drop. BetchG, let's go. I think Tika's got this, guys. I think Tika's going to win. I think Tika might win this one. Wolfie, I hope you're doing good. Computer's having a moment. It is. It always is. It doesn't like the summer heat. I'm fine in the winter. I might, before we get to, by the time we get to the end of the summer, I don't think there's much point doing it now. I'll reseat the CPU, get some new thermal paste. I might even get a new water cooler. I might even just buy a new computer. It depends what I get. I used to build PCs a long time ago, but now I just buy pre-builds and I modify the bits that I need. There's just so much effort in building. And the cost of GPUs is abhorrent. So it's usually much easier to get a pre-build and save money on the GPU. It's the way to do it. Kerry, thank you for the drop. Shariana, thank you for the... Does that say 12 months? Excuse me?
Subscriber hype.
There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Shariana. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Timothy, I have told you we shall build you a PC. I mean, I can do it. I used to work for a company that built PCs, so I know what to do. It's just effort, isn't it? It's just effort. Tika, that's a win. Ghost guessing is open, guys. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. If you buy 2 GPUs for the same price as a super expensive one, will they work as well together? I don't know. I know a lot of people that run double GPUs, but I think they use like one for video encoding, one for some... It's like they're doing CAD and stuff, crazy stuff that I don't understand. I have no idea, Mido. I have no idea. Not been in the game for a while. Just turn them on and play with them now. That's what I do. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or you can use the command exclamation point guess and then the word random, and my bot will give you a random ghost that we have in Phas. You have to like leave the van to lock in a guess. Check the message from me back in chat to see which ghost you were given. There's a list of all our winners so far. First to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in our Discord. So we keep track of all the guesses and all the winners. It's going to be wild when we have to reset all the metadata that I'm collecting from these drops, because that all gets stored on my computer. And with how many of you we've had in stream this last few days, that's going to be a shitload of metadata to clear when we get down to resetting the board again. Hi, Eddie. Good to see you. Okay, let's go. Let's do another round. So we're doing 3 evidence. This is a no hiding, 0 grace, 150 speed ghost. 3 evidence though. We get about a 3,000 payout. It's a lot of fun. We got it. We keep our sanity board, but we lose the activity board. We cannot sprint. So no sprint, no hiding, no grace, 150 speed ghost. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. What do we got to do? Motion sensor. Okay, beautiful. We can get a video of that as well, which is great. Escape during a hunt. So we've got to get to hunt range this game. Last game, we got good objectives. We could stay out of hunt range. Didn't need to worry. But now we've got to do it this game. And 3 unique videos with a video camera. We're going to be doing that as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Have we figured out how the Yori ability? Yes, Ski. And it's a little bit underwhelming. It's a little underwhelming, Skeet. So essentially, the Yore does its old animation. So all of the ghosts have this fancy slam. The Yore's ability is that very kind of steady slam. With just a singular noise. They don't do the double door touch. That was definitely fixed. But we think the Yore is the only ghost that can fully slow open a door. So Yore is as intended. What I think, and this comes from a total guess, I think at some point the Yore is going to have its own unique thing. We just don't have it yet. And I'm envisioning the Yore blowing its door off the fucking hinges or breaking a door in half. I mean, we need something dramatic for that ghost. But the fact that the Yore has kept its old ability, its old animation, and all the other ghosts have a much cooler animation, then it's got to be something that's either linked to Horror 2.0 or somewhere down the line. I think the Yore is going to get a better door slam. And if it doesn't, I will fucking protest until it does. I want my Yores sending doors into space. That's the only thing that's acceptable at this point. Who's with me? Who's with me? Tom, how do you get the drop? Mapem, I will ban you. I will ban you. I will. That was me. That was me. That was me. That was me. I mean, we know now, don't we? If we accidentally turn off the lantern, because the ghost makes that awful noise, the breathing noise, when it blows it out. Okay, quick little look for the bone. Okay. I'm not going to put my headlamp on. I get better performance with it off. So, I'll only use my headlamp if I need it. Turn that on. I did. I'm going to open one of these just as a line of sight break rather than... I know there's no hiding, so... Ooh. Hi, mirror. Easy photo. Boxed off. Let me get power on. I'm nervous about losing too much sanity with high drain, so let's go get the power back on. Or on, at least. And then we can rock and roll. No ban burgers? Listen! I was only joking. I would never ban Mapem. Mapem's awesome. When he wants to be. Let me get you on. Nice. Oh, I heard a noise. Ghost is down here for sure. It tapped one of the coolers. So either the ghost is here or it followed me down. One or the other. Do I see the bone? I don't. Guys, thank you for the follows. Rain! Thank you for the 31 months! Hi, friend. Welcome on in. There's follows and stuff that are going to block everything. There's a love heart with my face in. Just for you. Rain, how are you? How are you in... Rain, what are you doing to my chair? There's a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. Rain! Rain, what are you doing in my chair? Oh my goodness. Autumn, thank you for the drink. I will. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. The sound recorder I'm struggling with. Wolfie, just keep watching. I'll keep trying to explain what I'm doing each time I'm using sound recorder, because I think that is the one that most people are struggling with the most. So each time I get it, I will explain exactly what I'm doing so you guys know what to do. The one thing I will say is the tier 2 sound recorder is garbage. Don't use it. Either use tier 1 or tier 3. They're much easier to understand the direction you've got to move to get to the sound. I don't understand the number 2. It's got a cute ghost when you turn it on, which is great, but other than that, I can't figure it out. I feel like I'm walking around blind with the tier 2. Tier 1 is definitely better because with having the 2 indicators, you can kind of pan your camera direction till they line up, then move forward. Like, it makes sense. The tier 1 makes sense. The directional indicator on the tier 3 makes sense. The tier 2, I feel like I'm just walking around in the dark with all the lights on. Yeah, the tier 2 I'm not a fan of. But tier 1 and tier 3 are definitely better. Definitely better. Barlog, thank you for the back the hell up. That was just for you. I have a habit of shrimp sitting, friend. But, yeah. Trying to stay cool. I heard it's hot in North America. Rain. Stay safe, friendo. Everyone go follow my lovely friend Make It Rain. Another wonderful member of Midnight Society. And plays a lot of Phasmo. Has the voice of an angel. Even more angelic than mine. Does a lot of singing, a lot of music streams, a lot of scary ghost games. Good shit. Rain is good shit. That's what Neon... When Neon really likes someone, Neon says they're good shit. And Rain absolutely falls into that category. Right, Ghost is downstairs, right? What am I still doing? It's a mimic, it might be. Hi, Silas, good to see you. Right, second blowout is going to be there. Let me drop... Ghost is playing with my door. Bye. Let's go. I just want the indicators to be darker. The grey on tier 3 is hard to see. Again, been mentioned, yeah, Tika. I think a lot of people are wanting the display to be a little bit more clear. Yeah, a little bit more clear. It's very hard to see, I agree. Right, we got ads. That means we're going to do a parachute drop. We're going to do a parachute drop. Let's do that to make the game look cool. Let's do that. Let's put some music on. And guys, exclamation point drop. We are waiting for you guys stuck in the ads. You won't miss a thing. There we go. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. Jesse, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We run ads just once an hour. Just once an hour. They can't hear me. They're in ads. They can't hear me. They're in ads. But we do run ads just once an hour. Just to keep pre-rolls off. Some of you might not be in ads. You might be able to hear me. But once an hour just to keep the pre-rolls off. Super secret talk time. Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I'm a gob on legs, Flash. They spill secrets constantly. Do you what? Do you not have that saying in the US? Gob on legs? It's someone who talks too much. So mouth on legs. Imagining gob on legs. That's what we call it in the UK. It's not very nice, but it's what we say. I'm not sure I'd say it to someone's face. Tom, Tom, how are the willies today? Don't start, Kerry. I was sending Willy pics to Gaga Valkyrie while she was live yesterday. I sent her Free Willy, Willy Wonka, and Willie Nelson. It was a whole thing. Please do not fill up my DMs with Willy pics. Please, thank you. And then Didey got involved and sent me a dick pic. He sent me a picture of Dick Van Dyke's face. Welcome to the community, everybody. Where the only dick pics that get sent around here are Dick Van Dyke. That's the only ones. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Neon Knights. Or the Chaos Gremlins. Ah, Gargar's Gremlins. My God. It is a time. It is a time. If you guys haven't dropped yet, feel free. Exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Everyone should be back from ads in about 15 seconds. Then we can crack on with the game. Ah, script touchdown. Right, you're in there. You're in there. Koopsty, you're in there. Would someone mind explaining what I do with the code on my Xbox with the badge, please? Yes, Turner. Super simple. Copy and paste it. And then you go to twitch.tv/activate and put that. And then when you're on that page, your Twitch will already be logged in, hopefully. And it'll ask you to put that code in. And then that's it. That's all you do. Twitch.tv/activate. It tells you when you press the big button. It'll be there. You're probably just too excited about getting the badge. But yeah, twitch.tv/activate. And then that's where you can put the code. And that will link Phasmo to your Twitch. And then you're done. And then you're done, homie. You're done. Coop, I think you got this. I think this is a win, homie. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Every hour on the hour, we stop for 3 minutes to get the ads out of the way. That means anybody that's new that's coming into the stream, either to check out the content or here for drops, both are fine and appreciated. You guys don't miss any of the content. Well, you don't have to sit through 3 ads when you've clicked onto a stream. How horrible is that? When you click a stream that you're new to and you get 3 ads before you've even vibe checked. Like, that's got to be horrible. I hate that. Luckily, I have turbo, so I don't experience it. But if you've not got turbo and you're not subbed, there's a chance you could get an ad when you click on a stream, and that sucks. So I run them just once an hour, and then that means nobody gets an ad when they first come in. Unless you come in during the ads, in which case, I guess rippy dippy. Coop, that's a win! I can't do anything about that bit. I can't do anything about that bit. That's just, you just shit out of luck if that happens. I came in right as the ads. Bear, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the only time where I really can't do fucking anything. I just gotta hope that nobody comes in during that 3-minute window every hour. It's good to see you, Bear. I accidentally unlinked it on Twitch, but can't redo it on Phasmo? Definitely ask that question in the Discord. Discord.gg/Phasmo, Apollo. And see if anyone else has done the same thing. There's nothing I can do this side. I have no influence on Twitch and no influence on the game in terms of tech issues. So definitely ask in the official Discord. Discord.gg/Phasmophobia. The tech channels there are amazing. Trust me, if you've got an issue, someone else has had the same issue and they'll be able to help you out. Turbo is amazing. I always use a Flash Forces analogy when it comes to Turbo. Twitch Turbo is amazing to get rid of ads. Subbing to a channel is amazing to support the creators you love. Bear, thank you for the Prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Bear. Splat, the great thing about Turbo as well is when the ads are running, you can still watch the content, but the ad revenue still goes to the streamer. And you didn't watch the ads, which is great. So you're still supporting as well. You are still supporting as well. It's amazing. Twitch Turbo is amazing. I believe it's not as good as it used to be. I think a lot of the bigger creators kind of relied on Turbo quite a lot. And apparently it's not as good for them as it used to be. But nah, they're millionaires anyway, so who cares? They're millionaires anyway, so who cares? How do the Phasmo badges work? Oh, it's the Mapem. Just look at Mapem's message. Funi, that just went in chat. Follow those instructions. You just gotta chill. Just chill and stream for 2 hours, and then you get a message basically from Twitch, and you hit that message, and you claim it, and then you go to your game, and on the main menu in Phas, there's a big Twitch button you press as soon as you load into Phas, where you can link them up. All the instructions are there, and it's super easy. The drops inventory tells you what percentage you're at, so you know. But you'll get a message from Twitch when you're at 100 to claim your... You'll get it in the notification, either if you're on mobile or your browser. You'll get it. Don't worry. Let me kill the light just for now. See if we get orbs. Orbs are great. They're good value as well. Oh, I got a throw. Nice. Let's save you. Lovely. I might as well take that, right? Take the throw as soon as we get down here. Okay, well, I don't see orbs. We can drop you down. Did that register? Mirror, bone, object throw. Beautiful. Get these cruises down. Fabulous. Let's go. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. That's why I bring the camera down. That is literally why I bring camera first, video camera second. For that exact moment. Ghost, ghost. Done and done. Nice and handy. Keep it close. Get lucky. Smashed it. Smashed it. Yes. That's why I've changed bringing my thermo in now. Always bringing camera on my first visit, video camera on my second. It's Granny. Gaga. I can't escape Granny. I can't escape Granny. Did you ever find out if we already collect this week's ID? Can we also collect next week's? I believe so, Rebel. Yeah. I believe you're able to collect both of the cards. So I've not seen any documentation that says otherwise. So I'll be doing the second version of the card from next Tuesday. But all streamers on Twitch will be offering the drop for the second version of the card from Monday. So this Monday coming, you'll be able to watch any Phasmo streamer and get the second version. Whereas this week for the foil version, you have to watch one of the Kinetic partners, which is where you are right now. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what it does next week. I'm really excited to see what happens when drops comes in for everybody. I'm hoping everyone gets... Listen, if all of my friends get at least a 10-15% boost, then I'm going to be super stoked. And then I'm hyped for the... Even when... I don't know when the next drops are going to be. But I'm fucking hyped for them. I really, really am. Because obviously, everyone in the community has loved this. Just imagine if we get to the point where we've had the character overhaul, which we're getting later this year, and then customizations in 2026. Like, when we get to the point where we've got the new player characters, which were on the roadmap we looked at earlier this year. Once we get to the point where we've got the new characters, then next year when character customization comes... And Horror 2.0. Imagine the drops we can get. Imagine getting skins in Phas. I have no idea if that's even a thing. I want a Flash Force hoodie. That's what I want. We can get a TomNK. I've been sneaking around, but I'm dummy thick. Like, I'm fucking hyped for the future of the game and drops because clearly people are hyped for cosmetics, so it's cool. I'm really excited that we can get cool shit in this game. I'm excited. Could you imagine? Lou, I've not heard of it, but yeah. Booty shorts confirmed. Right, Flash, exactly. Yeah, TomNK21 booty shorts. You just get a big yellow ass. Your character just walks around with a big yellow ass. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And it's wiggling the whole time they're walking around. That would be literally the best. It would be the best. Right, we're good for sanity. We can do another trip. A maid outfit. Oh my god, Bella. How many streamers we could put that towards? That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Jiggle physics in Phas. It would be crazy, right? Jiggle physics booty. That would be awesome. Booty shorts in game, Lou. Yeah, absolutely. And Epics, we need Epics tight pants. We do. We need Epics specific tight pants. We do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be amazing. Right, we're going to Tika floor strat this one. And then I'm going to put the other one up on the wall. We'll put this one up a little bit higher. Give us some better coverage through the basement. Okay, we'll drop you here. Guys, thank you for the follows. If you guys are here for drops and you need the information, exclamation point drops in chat. We've had 2 candle blowouts already, so I don't want to do that for a 3rd time. Not yet. Camera. Oh, it wasn't... That felt like it was further away. Okay, it's fine. We've got some deletions. I thought it was worth going for the airball. I saw it a little late, if I'm being honest. I saw it a little late. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Artem got it for you guys in there first. Read Artem got it there for you guys. Your boots would get too big and you wouldn't be able to hide anywhere. Yeah, the ghost would always see me, right, Kamori? My ass would be sticking out in all the hiding spots. Yeah, didn't think of that. Didn't think of that, Fred. Oh my goodness me. If you can't use it, yeah, thank you, Mapem. Yeah, the pinned message has the same information in it. The pinned message at the top of chat is the same thing. Yup. Okay, need you off the spirit box. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Okay, we got spirit box. Let's log. Is that our first piece of evidence? We've had nothing else yet, right? Any freezies? We got freezies. Another easy photo. Grab you. Remember, you have to have the thermo set to Celsius or it won't work. It's a bug. I'm hoping it's going to be in the next hotfix. So you guys that are using Fahrenheit can record these. I believe there is an issue in it registering freezing temps. But again, if you're playing on evidence, it's a nice, easy one to get along with the EMF. We do already have a ghost photo. It wasn't an objective, but we've got it. So I see that bucket levitating. I see you. I already have an object throw, though, don't I? Let's go for a recording of you. And we can get a photo of the EMF at the same time. And we can on-Rio test. It's a little sketchy, but I've got 2 tier 3s down here. We should be good. If the ghost moves onto the stairs and I get clapped because of it, then fair dues. That was like... How? EMF 5. Get you. Turn you... Hang on. Turn you off. Where's my video gone? Here we go. Okay, EMF 5. Does that say EMF 5 or just EMF? Just EMF, okay. Okay, photos are done. And we already have an object throw, right? Object thrown and we have a ghost. Okay, can you blow up my candle? Onryo's gone now, so I'll just get the video, which is fine. I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. My beautiful friend Hadrona raided earlier, though. She's from Australia. I've got a lot of friends in Oz as well. No, I'm in the UK. One of the first communities I fell in love with on Twitch was OzJB. He was actually an American living in Australia. And I absolutely adored that community. So I met a lot of friends. What interaction is that, though? What is that going to be classed as? Hang on. So the Power Breaker actually doesn't have a defined title. It's just interaction. not power breaker. I wonder if that's intended or not. Surely that should say power breaker or breaker box. Not just general interaction. What if you get two different just general interactions? Interesting. That's the first time I've caught that. I've got an object throw, so I'm not going to go for that. Hi, Tyler. Good to see you. Shadow Ghost. I'll take you. I still can't see where it is. I couldn't see where that ghost was. How did that not count? Did I not hold the button for long enough? Or did the manifestation end? Maybe it ended. Maybe it ended. Mooney! Oh, I lost the freaking count that as well. Let's get some more things. I'm getting mad at Faz and things are happening. Mooney, thank you for the 4 months!
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Hi, friend. Holy heckin' airballs. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Hi, Mooney. Good to see you. My interacted item photos don't count anymore. Firelight, they don't. They're videos now. They're videos. All the interactions are videos now. So yeah, anything that you used to do as a photo that was like after the fact, like a light switch, then you would take a photo of it. Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's just a photo of a light switch. Now you have to do videos of those. You can still do it kind of after the fact. Like, you don't have to just train your video camera on the light switch waiting for it to happen. You just have to have the video camera in your inventory with your camera and your smudge and just turn around and register it. You're just doing it with the video camera instead of the camera now. It's just retraining the brain for all of these things. Mooney, thank you for the streak. Oh my God. Crimson, thank you for the 8 months.
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Let's go. Crimson, there is a love heart with my face in just for you. I am really salty that I didn't get that ghost. I thought I did really well to find that ghost in the dark. And I'm actually really salty that I didn't get the Shadow Ghost video. Because that would have been $10 and it would have been much better value. Because all my photos are really bad low value. Oh, I got the ghost, I suppose. So we got one $10. But, yeah, I would have liked to have gotten another Shadow Ghost video. But it is what it is. Let's do you. Let's do you. What am I shy right now? This could be a Wraith. It might be Dot. No, it's not Dots, is it? We would have seen it. There's no shot this is a Wraith. No shot. It's either going to be Ghost Riding, and I've not looked in the book, or it's going to be... Oh, we've got Freezing, haven't we? Oh, we got it. It's twins. Thank you, Tika. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I don't need this now, do I? Let me get rid of you. Let me bring extra smoogies in. Thank you, friend. I do this so much now, because I'm so hyper-focused on media. Escape the ghost and... Oh, motion sensor. We're doing motion sensor vid. I love the motion sensor vid. It's low value, but it's nice, quick, and easy. Let's grab you. Have I got any more hands? Yeah, let's go. Should have made you look for writing. You should have. You should have, absolutely. Don't give me an easy ride. I saw this morning while watching Maya that if an item is levitating, you can get it mid-air. Yes, I believe Leona mentioned it to Mike. So, yeah, you can get a photo of, like, the levitation if you happen to have the camera in your hand, which is awesome. We like nice little quick... Right, exactly. Get a second of any type of video, sound, photo evidence still allows you to get money for it. But if you get less due to it not being a unique... Exactly. Exactly. I'm going for uniques today. We're doing a crazy 3 evidence custom, which is high sanity drain, no hiding, no grace, 150 speed ghost, no sprint. So, yeah, it's a tough one there. So you get a 5.5, 3,000 payout on a small map, which is great. But we're going for perfects. We've got 1 recorded so far, and we're going to try and get some more. Let's just throw both of these there then. Let me put you there. Get the video camera. Oh, did that just go off? I just missed it. There we go. That's the motion sensor done. Now I can turn that off. Off. And now we'll wait for the salt. I put them both in the same frame, so I don't have to move as far. And there's the salt. Okay, beautiful. Are we done? Motion sense, disturbed salt, ghost, thrown object interaction, all of those. Now we do audios. This is the one you guys have been struggling with the most, so I've been having the most fun with this. Like, the sound sensor's the bit I've been having the most fun with. But don't use tier 2, guys. If you've got a tier 2, ditch it. Either use tier 1 sound recorder or tier 3. The tier 2 is garbage. It's got no real indication of where you're supposed to go. The tier 1 has, like, 2 little lines where you can kind of level them up by turning left and right. And when they're level, move forward and you get to the sound. And you have an indication wheel on the tier 3. Yes, it's a little faint, but it is there. They're just the easiest ones to track sound. So yeah, use the 1 or 3. Tier 2, it's got a beautiful little ghost when you load the screen, but other than that, that's it. It's got nothing else going for it. Sadly. Gonna play some more offline today and start to rewire the brain. Gonna try not think about how the game used to be. No! Don't think about how the game used to be. It's not the same, Tyler. If you focus at all on any part of old Phas, then you're done before you've even started. Then yeah, you just gotta go in fresh. I've been doing lots of quick runs with Neon off stream, and we're just getting more used to everything now. We were boxing this custom off last night within 10 to 15 minutes a game. So we smashed it. We got 4 runs in an hour, and no problems. We got perfect game every run. Actually, 1 run we didn't, because we didn't want to hunt the ghost. We moved on. So it's just knowing when to get in and get out of the game, I guess. Right, so we're going to turn this on. We're going to have a little wander and keep an eye on that little direction wheel. And I'm not going to press record. My hand is not on the record key. I'm going to listen to the sound kick in when we found it. And then I'm going to... Did that... I'm going to record both in case one doesn't count. And then I can delete one if I get a dupe. I might have ended up with 2 there. I'm not quite sure. The ghost event is the hardest one to capture. Well, we got 1 of them. We got at least 1 of them. I'm going to put the light back on again because I want to maintain sanity. I want to maintain sanity while I'm doing this. You kind of have to be within that 5-meter range when the ghost events. You've got to be nice and close to the ghost and hold record. We got 1 of them. One of them didn't count, the other one did. Now, I believe they put in the patch notes, the devs, that the hunt sound recordings and the event sound recordings are hard to get unintentionally. So that will change, hopefully. Right, we're going to move towards this one. That's got to be a whisper. I'm recording that. And then let go when it's finished. Take your hand off the button. That's groaning. I would have thought that was more a whisper, but we'll take it. Thank you for the hype. Thank you, thank you. So that's all we're doing, essentially. We're not going to push record. We're just going to walk around, wait until this guy starts picking something up. We're going to move towards it. And then once we've heard a little snippet and we know that's something unique that we've not heard yet, then we're going to record it. But you need to be careful because there's a lot of sounds within the same categories. And if you pick up 2 sounds from the same category, you're not going to get unique. So there's lots of different sounds for talking, for groaning, for whispers, and for... What's the other one? Groaning, talking, whispers. What's the other one that I'm missing? There's another one. Can't remember. There's another one. So you got to try and make sure you're going for unique sounds. It's just got to wander around. Laughing. Thank you. Thank you, Becca. You got me. Thank you, friend. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah. I could record the spirit box, couldn't I? Should we go for that rather than an EVP? So we've got an event. Is the spirit box value more? The ghost event was $10. The groaning was $5. Is spirit box more than 5 or is it just 5? Community day is tomorrow from 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern. I will be live much earlier than that, but the community portion of that stream will be our normal start time for tomorrow. Where are you?
It's taken away.
Okay, so we recorded it. You can do it in solo. Just put the spirit box on the floor, turn it on. You can do it. I'm not going to record this. Okay, that was laughing. Okay, laughing is definitely $5. You see, I didn't record that. It's fine. Spirit box response is 10. Because ghostwriting. So the evidence ones are worth more. Because the ghostwriting book sound is 10 as well. So it is it almost feels like the media is encouraging you to play with evidence. Tom, you should show how to use the tier 1 in the next game. Not everyone has tier 3. Yeah, we'll do that. We were doing tier 1 all on Monday, so we did a few rounds with tier 1 on Monday. But we can do that again for sure. For sure. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. It really does encourage you guys to be playing at least Nightmare, even Insanity, because the value of the media recorded off the devices, off the evidence, is just worth so much more. It really, really is. I'm going to put the power back on. I wasn't here on Monday. No, exactly. No, what I'm saying is we did it and I enjoyed it. So Yeah, we'll absolutely do. I'm not going to touch tier 2 because that thing can kiss my ass. But yeah, we'll do some tier 1 for sure. I'll do a whole tier 1 media run next. We'll do tier 1 camera, tier 1 video camera, tier 1 sound recorder. And we'll do all tier 1 media. We'll do that for sure. For sure. Right, so we got Spirit Box.
Was taken away.
Was taken away. Groaning. And we got the ghost event audio. Okay, nice. That should be everything, right? We boxed it all off. Unique. Yeah, photos. We got the ghost. We just need to escape during a hunt. What cursed item did I have? It's the mirror, right? Should we break the mirror? Hang on. I'm going to drop one of these in my hiding spot. With a one... Remember, these ghosts on 0 grace, 150 speed. And if this is a fast win, I might be cooked. I might be absolutely cooked on this one. But so I want all my smudges. I'm going to hide behind the change table. So I want to grab all of them. And then we're going to break the mirror. How can I play the game? New prestige? No, nothing, Miro. Remember, you will only get... the game will only give you... I need to do 2 peeks into the mirror. I don't even need to break it. Actually, we could do just 1. 1 peek in the mirror. 1 peek in the mirror costs you 20%. So that'll drop us below 50, which is enough to get this ghost hunting. And then I can just build up to get myself in the right mindset to take on a 150 speed ghost when I cannot run. This is as fast as I can move. How many other smudges? Have I got another one somewhere else in the map that I left? I didn't use one already, did I? Did I leave one downstairs? Where's my 4th one? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. Because I didn't drop it near the door. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. We're about to take on a 150 speed possible twin. If it's a fast twin, I might be fucked. I can't sprint on this custom. We just need to escape. Let's make sure we got everything. We got everything. Twins is marked. Just in case Tom gets dedged. Okay, that's enough to get ghosty hunting. We're not going to know if the crucies are burnt because the lights don't go out anymore. So we're just going to have to sit and be patient. Actually, probably the best thing for me to do is just chill next to the door. That's the door at the top of the stairs. Amber, thank you for the streak, friend. Welcome on in. Just so I can see when the door slams. We'll just chill. We'll just chill. I'm assuming crucies are already burning down there. We need Tom to prestige and show us the way. Oh my goodness. I will switch to tier 1 media for sure. I would assume that it works the same way as with anything. You won't get an objective for something you haven't unlocked yet. I'm assuming that's the way that it's going to happen. We're going to prestige pretty soon. But the reason I don't want to prestige is I want to do some all difficulty runs next week. And I can't do that with tier 1 garbage. So, yeah. I'm going to keep all of my good equipment for a little bit longer just for future content that we're going to be doing over the next few weeks. Yeah, it's really good. You should have everything boxed off by level 80, which is great. Which is great. Cross6, good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. Finally tried out the new update with my usual group yesterday. The new mechanics incentivize multiplayer much more. It does! We still don't know how the roleplay function works, though. I would assume that there is enough people in those public lobbies that do roleplay for the devs to have added it. But I've never heard of people roleplaying in multiplayer lobbies, but maybe people do. Maybe people do. Who thought we'd get Phas RP before GTA 6 RP? Who thought that? Any tips for noobs? Yeah, Nitro. Play on the small map. Stick to one map till you're proficient with the map and you know it. Know your hiding spots. Where am I going to hide if this ghost starts to hunt? And keep your sanity above 50%. And if you get below 50, guess and go. Live to fight another day. Only a handful of ghosts can take you out above 50. Pretty much all of them can kill you below 50. So learn your hiding. Stay sane. Enjoy the game. Don't run before you can walk. Too many people go, I want to do APOC. I'm brand new to the game. Bye. There's no point. There's no point. You got to learn the game. You got to learn the game. I know people that have been playing the game for 4 years still don't do APOC. Here we go. Slow twin. Hi, Granny. Man, I'm so slow. Okay, we go. Luckily, we got a slow twin at 150. I was nervous for a 150 fast twin, but we're good. Okay, so we got all of our media done and done. Let's get out of here. Let's go. That's a perfect game. Oh, my goodness. Tom, did you know that if you're playing with evidences and get freezing temps, you can take a photo of it? Yeah, it's cool. I love the idea. I love the idea of documenting the evidence. I love that. Something you'll lose if you do no evidence, because you haven't got any evidence to document. So I love the idea of... I talk about this a lot, and people that have been in my community a long time will know that I'm a big believer on Phasmo's spirit. And Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting simulator. That's what it is. It's a ghost hunting sim. And what Phasmo had become was, I guess, the ghost sim. And that was it. The whole soul of ghost hunting had vanished from Phasmophobia. Nobody was going for evidence. Everyone was taking photos of 9 pieces of salt, and then they were just guessing the ghost and leaving every single time, and that was the game. That was the game. It just became... That's why I play with evidence so much, and why I play hardly any no evidence. I don't play no evidence because I don't feel like I'm a ghost hunter. So I feel like Phasmo got its spirit back with this update, and I know a lot of people don't agree with me, and that's totally fine. But I personally feel like Phasmo got its spirit back. It got its soul back. Because now you have to document the evidence you gather, and you're rewarded for it. We just got $10 for recording a spirit box, and that makes sense in my brain. Like, if you went to a haunted location and you go, oh yeah, I got a spirit box, then someone goes to you, oh, did you prove it? And you go, I can't. Why can't you? I didn't record it. Oh, so it didn't happen then. So now you can go, you can get your spirit box, you can fucking record it. It just makes so much sense from a game simulation perspective. And for me, again, personally, I feel like that is incredibly immersive. I feel like a fucking ghost hunter, and I love it. I love it. If you don't like documenting evidence, then you're not going to enjoy it. I love this game. Hang on, I don't want to miss these messages. I love this game. The way it is, the exact moment. It takes more time, but it can be frustrating. It can. I love me too, yeah. I was one of those 9 salt... Me too! I resisted doing 9 salt photos for so long. But I did it in the end, because I started running APOC, and it was just the easiest way to win the game. I just wanted to win the game. Because there was nothing really else to do in Phasmophobia other than just winning the game. I don't play no evidence either. I play with at least 1 evidence, and usually more than 2 for the challenge. Yeah, exactly, Quibble. I love playing with at least 1 piece of evidence. I do a lot of insanity. We did a whole series of content on insanity, but better. I love 1 evidence. I love low evidence running. I love the puzzle in Phasmophobia. But my God, am I enjoying cataloging evidence as well. It's been so much fun. The media money being added to the multiplier and not being able to... Yeah, exactly. It's huge. It's huge. Still can't believe they're making a movie. I'm so excited, right, Bunny? It's going to be... I just hope it's good. I just hope it's good. That's all I will say. Next, we need exorcism in the basement to record. I think Phaz originally planned on exorcisms and things like that, and I just don't see it ever going that way. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't see it ever going that way. The idea of Phasmo has always been that we're the peeps that go in, document and identify the ghost, and then the cleanup crew comes and does the exorcism. And I think they'll always stick with that. Appreciate you, Gaga. Go do the things. Absolutely. I found 0 evidence, 0 sanity was a great way of learning ghost speeds and footsteps, but I do agree with you overall. Yeah, I don't think this takes away from the puzzle, right, Kill? If people are here and just want the puzzle, don't document the evidence. You don't have to go for perfect games. Will it feel less satisfying? Maybe. But I mean, you still have the option to grind no evidence and make more money, because it is going to be grinding no evidence and just going for the ghost and forgetting about perfect games is still going to be the more efficient way to make money in Phasmophobia. But for those of us that are looking for a more authentic experience, it's there now, which is great. Heard it explained this way: if you're hunting IRL, you could throw salt down, step in it, and take a photo. It's easily debunked, right, Lou? This makes it harder to debunk when you've got a video of a ghost kicking salt. I've so far only ever survived a few hunts due to how laggy Phasmo is for me, despite having the recommended settings in minimum lag. Plush guy, I play Phasmo off stream. I'm on my streaming rig now, which is a much better PC. When I'm just chilling and relaxing, I'm usually on my laptop, which has an old 2060 GPU. And what I do is I just go in, I cap my frames to 60 on my GPU settings, but I also do this. I always laugh because I always joke that I feel like I'm playing Phaz on a Game Boy. lower your texture settings. It makes a huge... Couple of things to turn off if you're struggling with lag in Phasmo. Couple of things to do. Lower your texture resolution. You don't have to go all the way down. Looks like you're on a Game Boy if you go too low. But two really important things to turn off. Turn off eye adaptation. And turn off screen space illumination. These two, if you're on PC, turn them both off. They are so heavy on your CPU and GPU. Turn them off. You don't need them. All this does is it gives you fake ray tracing coming through the windows. It looks pretty, but you don't need it. Eye adaptation makes the darker spaces bright and the brighter spaces darker, but you don't need it. So we never used to have it in Phasmo. So these bottom two, turn that off, turn this off. I don't even have this on, and I've got a good rig. I don't turn it on because I don't need it. I don't need that extra processing power when I'm streaming. So turn these off, drop your texture resolution. It might look like you're playing on the Game Boy, look. With your textures really low. You might feel like you've pulled out the old Sega Game Gear, but it really will help your PC play, and you should get less lag. I already have them both off. Well, I'm glad you've got them off because it's a big drain of resources. Lower your texture resolution down as well. But really, cap your frames, plushie. Go into your NVIDIA. If you've got an NVIDIA graphics card, open up the NVIDIA app. There's a brand new NVIDIA app, which is really good and easy to use. And it actually puts Phasmophobia in there when you open it. And you can go down and make sure your FPS is set to no higher than 60. And that should really, really help. And make sure VSync is turned on. And do it in your NVIDIA settings so it forces Phasmophobia to run at those. Because I'm pretty certain, even with VSync on in the Phasmo settings, it caps at like 270 frames, which is crazy if you've got that old hardware. So just a couple of tips from Tom to you guys to do. Did I turn off my Game Boy settings? I didn't. Here we go. The Game Boy settings always make me giggle, but it looks much prettier with it all fired up. I always thought that the photos would be easy to fake, especially... Yeah, exactly, right, Jack? It makes it... Yeah, I agree with you completely. Eye adaptation can jog on. My own eyes don't even do that. Yeah, exactly. We don't need it kill, do we? And it's a lot of processing power for older PCs. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. Yeah, I have Bloom off. Did I put it back on? I might have. Hang on, did I turn it off? Oh, I did turn it on because I like... Should we turn it off for a little bit? We'll turn Bloom off for a little bit, just so... It might not look as fancy, but we'll see if it makes things run a little bit better. I usually have it off, but I turned it back on when the update dropped. Because I like it looking fancy for the first day or two. How do I say your name without destroying it? Akirasu, right? Akirasu, is that right? Cap, thank you for the Prime! Is it Akirasu? God, I hope it is. Please shout at me if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner. And today we're playing more of the new update. That's a fairly good pronunciation. That's a nice, kind way of saying, Tom, you almost got it right. Thanks for the try. You can tell me that I butchered it and I'm an absolute idiot. You're allowed to say that. It's okay. Risu, I love that. I will call you Risu if that's okay. How was the stream? What were you guys playing today? You guys, welcome on in. Were you doing Phasmo? Were you doing some Phas? What were you guys up to? When I played first, we started as dead plays to grab the loose items and pick up. Later, trails to the groves. I love that. I love that, Jamie. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. What were you guys up to today? Why do you have eye adaptation on? If you should turn it off, because my CPU can run it. I'm talking crisp. I'm talking if you're playing on an older hardware, turn that off. Because on older hardware, it's really CPU heavy. And you might just not need it. You don't need it. For me, it's fine because it makes those darker areas a bit brighter and the brighter areas a bit darker. So I don't mind it, and my PC can run it. But if you're running old hardware, turn them off. That was the caveat. That was the caveat. If you need a bit more boost, if you're getting a laggy experience. Stream is good. Was just trying out the new Phasmo update for the first time today, and we're having a blast with it. How were your ghosts? Did they treat you well? Did you see any of the levitating items and things like that? there's just so much new stuff going on that my brain can hardly compute everything. It's just absolutely wild. Risu, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do you a solid and throw you a follow back, because I love making new friends on Twitch. And let's face it, Twitch doesn't do a great job of helping streamers get discovered on this platform. We all have to kind of look after each other. So I can at least come and say hi when you're next on. I'm on a little earlier than I normally would be. I normally stream 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern, so I'm on much earlier today than I would normally be Tuesday to Friday. The ghost was good, I think, overall. Well, Riso, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. I promise I will take good care of them. Guys, we're doing some 3 evidence runs, but crazy 3 evidence runs. We have super fast ghosts, 150 speed, 0 grace, which means the ghost can instantly spawn in and kill me. What else? High sanity drain. No hiding. We're having a lot of fun, and we're about to check out some of the lower tier equipment next for maybe some newer players. If any of you are after the new badge, then I do have drops open on my channel for today and tomorrow. You just have to watch 2 hours of stream, and then when you get the notification from Twitch to claim your badge, you can then go into Phasmophobia and claim the Twitch drops ID badge. It's really cool. It's got a purple eyeball on it. It has. I didn't understand how the sound recorder worked at first either. It took me so long, Risu. It took me so long to figure it out. I've been each time we've been getting to that today, I've been trying to go through it step by step. We're going to use the tier 1 next, which is a little bit trickier than the tier 3, but it's still better than the tier 2. The tier 2 sound recorder I'm not a fan of it. So we're going to look at that in the next round. But yeah, essentially you just kind of have a little walk, turn it on, have a walk round. Once you've picked up those audios, get ready to hit record, and the flow of it feels much better after. It just takes a bit of practice. But yeah, it just takes a bit of practice. It is hard to explain. It is. You just kind of turn it on, have a little wander, listen for the audio. If you think that's something you've not recorded yet, then you hit record. And you hold the record button until the very end of the sound and then let go. And then you're good. And it should register it to the journal then. But yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to raid and run, if you need food, if you need sleep, please go and do all the stuff. I promise I'll look after your community. I'll do my absolute best to look after them all. They're in good hands. But yeah, if you need to go and do things, do them. You want to hang out, you know you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much for raiding on in. I appreciate that so much. The only reason I knew how it works when I played, I was watching the streamers. Jamie, we kind of had to blunder our way through it to get there, but I think I'm just about there with it now. The only thing that tier 2 has going for it is the cute ghosty, right, Jamie? I literally said the same thing. I did. Slowly getting better at it now. Not perfect at least, but getting recordings. Let's go, Wolfie. You streamed it. Did they really? I went earlier and Risu went longer. Yeah, I think because the update's out, it's just there's a lot of hype. So yeah, very much looking forward to playing more Phasmo update later this week. Let's go, Risu. Guys, go give Risu a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. If you guys haven't checked out Risu, go do it. I'm going to be doing the same thing. I dropped a follow, so make sure you guys do too. You never know. You might find your next favorite streamer. Do it. Keys, good to see you. I was going to try and play the game solo, but I spent time like, what should I do first? Record videos. I leave my recordings till the end. So as a solo player, I go photo camera first. My second trip into the map, I bring in the video camera, and then I leave the sound recorder to the very end. So I only have to get 3. So I leave them to the end. I prioritize photos and video, and then I do my sound recorder at the end of my run. That's the way I've been doing it, and it works well for me in my head, but you guys might find a better way of doing it. I find if I bring in too many things at once, there's too much to think about. So I focus on getting my camera in early and my camcorder, my recorder in early, and then I know I've just got to grab those 2 for my photos and videos. I don't even think about the sound recorder till I've got those things boxed off. Or if I get to a point in the game where things are slowed down a little bit, and then I'll go and get the recorder and maybe grab a couple of those. But essentially, I focus on the other 2 first and leave that for later on in the investigation. Coopster, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Did I miss something? Tom is live 2 hours. I've been live for 3 hours, homie. Yeah. I pinged it all in the Discord, Chris. If you guys are in my Discord, you guys will have known. You just got to make sure notifications aren't turned off. If they're turned off, you'll never know. I do think the photos is actually the hardest out of the 3 media types now. It is because there's a lot less. There's a lot less to grab. So yeah, the photos is probably the harder. Yeah, I agree with you. Loads of things to record video-wise. Loads of sounds. The photos are the tricky ones. I'm not mad about it. but I definitely think it needs balancing for sure. Durag, thank you for the streak, and everybody else claiming streaks. Thank you, thank you. Right, should we get out of here? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We won this one. We won it. We survived. We survived a 150 slow twin, luckily. Luckily. Fine. Enjoy Naked Will Ferrell blurred out, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right, another perfect game. Another 28-35. We'll take that. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. It was the twins. Ash was our top ghoster. Hi, Shauna. Welcome on in, friend. Either way to get us... Yeah, exactly, exactly. Risu, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the raid again. Thank you for anyone that followed after coming in with Risu's raid. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you raiding on into me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would be still asleep at this time. It's 8 a.m. in the morning, Chris. Yeah, I pinged my mods in Discord. Well, no, I didn't ping them. I just dropped a message and was like, guys, I'm going live. I know most of you are going to be asleep, but I'm going live. So yeah, there was absolutely no pressure. Maureen! Thank you for the tier 2 10 months!
Subscriber hype.
There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had time. I've got to keep an eye on the time though now because Sam's going to be home in a minute. So I'm just going to put my phone next to me just so I don't miss him when he gets home. So I'll just leave my phone here because he should be home literally any minute. Should we do a parachute drop? Let's do a parachute drop. I don't want to miss letting him in because he'll be home from school any second. And Mum's at work. Neon's at work. So I'll put my phone here. And we'll keep an eye on him for a sec. Guys, exclamation point drop. The cool pool is right below me. You can add an emote of your choice as well. You can do exclamation point drop followed by an emote. Anybody's emote. They don't have to be mine. Closest to the middle is the winner. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. We'll do Ridgeview next. We'll do a Ridgeview run. Is that brightness filter? Has that brightness filter been on the whole round? Probably has. Sorry, guys. I've been burning everybody's eyeballs with the brightness filter being on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the drops. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate the drop. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. My goodness. Well, come on in. If you guys are here for the drops, the ID card, the information is pinned at the top of chat for you guys. I appreciate you being here. I do. Right, let me just make sure my phone stays in front of me. Otherwise, I'm going to miss him getting home. Hopefully, you guys don't get that horrible mobile phone stuff coming through the mic, but it might happen. It might happen. Let me do some housekeeping while you guys are dropping. Okay, PC is looking Gucci. Kill, you might have been right with the bloom, you know. Things are running a lot smoother with bloom turned off. They're running much smoother. Much more of a drop than I expected to see. Am I doing it right, Moo Moo? Absolutely. Oh. I don't think so, Moo Moo. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the drop. Ben, how was the stream earlier? How did the raids go? I hope you got loads of Reggies. It was Reggie's, right? Reggie raids today? How did you get on? Hope everything went well. Guys, go follow my lovely friend Missingo if you haven't. If you like Pokemons, go do the things. He's a wonder bean. Do it. Swift is in there with a 92. Let's go. Have I muted this? I have. Okay. I didn't want to open a new tab. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Twitch is being twitchy, as always. Guys, if you haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Get yourself in the pool. Go. Okay. Beautiful. What we'll do is if he's a little later, we'll just get into the next lobby. I will just have to run out and let him in if he's a little bit late. He gets out of school like right now, and the school is like it's like a 3-minute walk from where we live. Like he lives super close to the school. Like he can roll out of bed, walk 3 minutes down the road, and he's in school. It's crazy. He's so lucky. Stream hasn't even started for another hour. I know, right? I wouldn't normally... I wasn't going to be live for another hour today, so... Yeah, absolutely. But I'm enjoying this a lot. Hang on, should we do the... I'll do the... you guys keep dropping. It'll look weird. I'm changing the... There we go. You guys keep dropping if you haven't dropped yet. Let me do the media change. So I wanted to do all media. So I need the video camera to tier 1. I need the... Actually, the tier 2 video camera is awesome. I think I personally prefer the tier 2 because I like the positioning of the viewfinder lower than higher. And but you lose a dollar for every bit of media you gather because using the tier 3 gives you more monetary value. So I guess using the tier 2, you would have to just be happy with the fact that you're going to be making $1 less per video. You'd have to make that decision yourself. Like, it's almost not a preference thing now for some of the for the media items at least. You want to use the best one because that's the better payout. Okay, so we did video camera. Where's the normal camera? Photo cameras here and sound recorder tier 1. Okay, so we've got tier 1. We got tier 1 for all of the media now. Video camera, motion sensor, and sound sensor. Okay, beautiful. We can chill here, can't we? Hi, Cats. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Has everyone dropped? Everyone done? Okay, beautiful. Let's open up the next round of ghost guessing. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Get your guesses locked in, guys. Get them in, get them in. Stretch those legs for me, boss. Oh, I will. Thank you. You guys shout at me. Because I do forget. Especially when we do these longer streams. I don't know what it is. At the minute, because I'm just loving Phas. Loving learning all the new shit. Time is just flying. Like, it's flying. It's crazy. Like, how have we been live for nearly 3 hours already? Only played 2 games. 3 games? 2 games? I talk a lot. Listen, if you want to learn Phasmo at a nice, slow, steady pace, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. If slow and steady is your vibe, you're in the right place to learn some Phasmo things. If you need your information rushing at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour, yeah, sorry, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. Okay, should we load in? Let's at least go. Let's at least get into the map. Let's at least get into the map. Let's go. Not readying up is weird in solo. I love it, but it still feels weird. I haven't got used to the no ready button being there. I keep wanting to press the debrief to go back to the old info, and I don't need to do it. I just press one key, and that's it. One less key to press, which is kind of mega. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of that music, at least for now. Slow and steady and the best vibes in the community. Oh, I appreciate you, Amber. Thank you so much. I know, that's the reason I wanted to go live a little earlier today, because I feel like with today and tomorrow being my last day to really take advantage of the opportunity I've been given with the drops, it was our last chance to really showcase how amazing the community is. So I absolutely didn't want to miss that. I just didn't. Right, we got Susan Wilson. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with the Cruci. Capture 3 unique videos with the video camera, which I love. That's probably the easier one, because photos are the ones that are a little bit more stinky. But I mean, I would take either, but the video one is definitely much easier. There's much more things to video record than there is to photograph. And parabolic microphone, which now with the new sound recorder isn't used as often. I mean, unless you're using the paramic to find a ghost on a bigger map, you're just not going to use this as much, because you can get the Banshee Scream on the sound recorder now. And I just feel like maybe, unless you're doing APOC 3 on a big map and you just can't find the ghost, there's less of a use for this now, which I don't mind. But just a fact that I thought I would share. Oh crap, did I miss him ringing? Oh shit. You know how I said I would listen for Sam ringing my phone? Yeah, I completely fucking missed it. Right, we're gonna do another parachute drop. Let me give you guys the filter. Let me put you guys on some hype music. I'm gonna go and rescue my child from the front of the house, and I'll be right back. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. I will BRB. I'm all pixelated. Look at that. Oh. He's back. Everyone scatter, I'm back. Sam's home. I let him in. He's getting food and drinks and stuff now. He's good. He's in. He's safe. Guys, exclamation point drop if you haven't dropped already. We might as well play this song through, hadn't we? Let's go. Hi, Seamus. Beautiful. Hi, Seamus. Welcome on in. Let me just mute the music. Let's put you down to there. And Fox, that's a win. GG's. Noises and things. Okay, let me turn off the brightness filter. We'll experience some Phasmo authentically. Yeah, he's home. He's home. He's in. He's getting food and stuff. He's back. Kid's in, so we're locked in now. I don't have to do things. He is. He's 14, so he can look after himself for at least now. What song was that? Do you like that? That's Nano B. It's called Tonight or Tonight. Number 2, NITE by Nano B. You can find that on Spotify. It's under the Monster Cat music license. So yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. It's cool. Most of my starting music is from Nano B. Yeah. Does he play Phaz? Yeah, Kim. We're actually the sub goal for the month. You guys destroyed the sub goal. Here, I'm hiding it now because I get rid of the monthly sub goal when we've hit it. So the monthly sub goal we boxed off last stream. And the monthly sub goal was to do a Phasmo day with Sam. So next month we will be doing another Father Sunday. So we'll get together for a few games on one of my streams, and he'll come and play. Well, last time we did it, we had a blast, and with all the new stuff to do, he's very rusty with the game, but he's always fun to have in on the games. So it was a sub goal we set for last month, but because I was ill the end of the month, we didn't have a chance to box off the sub goal because I was ill for a week. Oh, yeah, but this month we've absolutely smashed it. So I just rolled it over to this month. So, yeah. I missed it last time. Let me know in time. I will. It will all be in the Discord. It will all be in the Discord. Just so you guys know when. It's probably going to be on a Friday. I just don't know which one yet. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord for sure. Yeah, Blush is great. I love Blush. Blush is a great song from Nano B. But, yeah, I have a Monster Cat Gold license, which means I can use the majority of the Monster Cats artists like Marshmallow, Nano B. Yeah, there's loads of really good music that I can use on stream. If anyone's a streamer and you want good music on your stream, then have a look in my About section below. I've got the link to Monster Cat Gold. It's about $8, $9 a month, so it's not a lot. A couple of subs. Yeah, you can play some cool music on your stream. And it means I can leave it in on the VOD as well, because I know a lot of the community does watch back my VODs. And I wouldn't like to use just my own music and then have the VOD be deadly quiet, so I use that because I can have it on stream live and I can keep it in my VODs afterwards as well, which is great, which means the VODs aren't deathly quiet. You can still... I don't have my sound alerts and things like that on the VOD, but at least there's music there. So it's just me, the music in the game you get on the VOD. So it's a little bit of a calmer experience as well, but a lot of people enjoy watching the VOD, so that's why I do it. I'm sleepy, but I can't sleep, and I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up. Oh, Jack! Did I kind of walked around here looking for the bone, but I actually didn't process anything that was happening, so let's have another quick look. Make sure I didn't miss it, and then we should be good. I've been jamming to Monster Cat for years. Flash, it's kind of the way, right? I'd used so many different ones, and I think it was a particular YouTuber that had mentioned it, that had one of the you guys know Vic from the Sidemen. He was doing a lot of Pokemon content when I was big into Pokemon in 2016, and he used it on all his YouTube videos. And I think at one point he had a sponsorship with them. So when I started streaming, and I was like, ooh, I need to remember what that music one was, and it was Monster Cat. And And I was like, oh, Monster Cat's from Rocket League and all that other cool stuff. And I thought, oh, this is cool. And yeah, it's just really good. It just helps keep the VOD alive, I think. Sometimes the VODs can seem very, very quiet. And I know not a lot of people watch back VODs on Twitch, but I have a few people that I know that definitely do watch the VODs. And I like that I can keep them a little bit more vibrant, because we already lose all the sound alerts. So I think it's a nice little balance that I prefer. But yeah. When you hold a flashlight, does your sanity drain? I don't think there's... Oh, flashlight. Flashlight, no. You get no sanity protection. But with a candle, the firelight, this does protect your sanity. So yes, if you're solo, you should be using this. Especially with... Well, I'm doing a custom today where we have 200% sanity drain. So highest sanity drain, no hiding, 150 speed ghost. But it's 3 evidence. It's a 5.5. Pays out about 3,000 on a small map. So it's good fun. But yeah, I use this. This is it's my favorite item in the game. It's my favorite item in the game. And it's even more important now because we have so much more media to record. The games are going to be so much more intense and longer that you need to maintain sanity. So yeah, I use this. Yeah, the tier 3 protects the best. It's not like it used to be. These used to stop all sanity drain. So yeah, again, not as good as it used to be, but you got to use them. Got to use them. If you're dying quickly and you don't have enough time to get all your evidence, it's probably because you're not staying in the light and you're not using candles. Ghosty. Ghosty. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Rainy, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. I've already found the bone. Just kind of force of habit. I kind of autopilot when I'm going around. But I'm kind of looking for the bone, but I'm also trying to look for shoes that might have moved and things like that. Just anything that kind of looks out of place. Because I'm not using any other equipment to detect a ghost other than my eyeballs. So I just want to... I'm looking for breath if I'm in a cold room. I'm looking for things that might be on the floor. And just anything that I pick up that looks unusual. Because I've played these maps so often. And again... the repeatable nature of the game, the gameplay loop that you get into with Phas, you kind of just get used to where things are. And when something's, even if you're not sure where it normally would be, if it looks out of place, it probably is out of place. And the only thing that could have knocked something out of place is the ghost. So you're either in the ghost room or you're close by. So things like these shoes here, if I found one over here, that would look unusual to me. We got the monkey paw. Not the best, but we'll take it. So yeah, the problem with we're doing a tier 1 media run as well, guys. So we're only using a tier 1 camera, tier 1 sound recorder, tier 1 video camera. We did this on Monday. It was a lot of fun. The only problem is if you use tier 1, you don't get the tier bonus. Okay. Did you stalk me up here? Because that room was not cold. Okay, fair. We're in range. This is the ghost room. See? Toothbrush on the floor. My breath when I walked into the room. Ghost is here. We found the ghost. We got cursed item. Yeah, so as I was saying before the ghost rudely interrupted, you don't get a tier bonus. If you use a tier 2 media piece of equipment, you get $1 for every... Let's say we use the camera. You get $1 for tier 2, and then with the tier 3, you get a $2 bonus for every photo you take. So there's not much incentive to use a lower one. The only one that I would say is that I prefer the tier 2 video camera. I like the fact that when I'm carrying it without a tripod, it's lower on the screen. Looks more traditional, like the actual stills camera. But the only problem is you're losing $1 for every video you take, so $5 around. It might not be a lot, but you have to take that into consideration if you're going to be using the tier 2 video camera over the tier 3. I know, the tier 2 video camera with a tier 3 photo camera is a really good combo. I might try that next round. Because the tier 3 video camera is much higher on the screen. It doesn't feel as natural as the lower angle of the kind of like the handy cam rather than the shoulder camera. I know why it's higher. You carry it on your shoulder traditionally as opposed to the hand cam, but I think the handheld video camera is probably a better setup. Right, let's do you, and we'll get our tier 1 video camera on a tier 3 tripod. What? This is cursed. This is literally cursed. How's the farm growing, Tom? Veggies all good? I haven't played Schedule 1 for a little while. There's been so many other sim games that I've been playing. that have just been catching my eye over the last few weeks, but I will drop back into Schedule 1. I will admit I did drop in to check the lockers update, and I updated some of my bases with the lockers over the beds. And I will jump back into Schedule 1 on their next big content update for sure. Can I ask a favor? In the old Phasmo, you had photos with 1 and 2 and 3 stars. Are in new Phasmo also tiers of the photo, or you can get money for each photo? So there's no tier system at all now, Crow. All you have is either unique or duplicate. So the idea is you want to get a unique photo. When you get a unique photo or video or sound, you get this stamp, which shows that it's a unique piece. So we got a bone and we got a monkey paw. So ideally what you want to do is get 5 different photos. So you could... This is a bad example. If you had multiple cursed objects, I could get another cursed object, and I would assume it will probably say duplicate. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe if you've got multiple cursed items, you actually get them individually. You probably do get them individually. Let's go for a different analogy. Let's say burnt crucifix. That's a good one. So if you got a photo of a burnt cruci, the first one would be unique. But then if you got a second photo of the cursed crucifix, that would then be a duplicate, and it would be much lower value, like $1 for the picture. And that would also hinder you getting a perfect game. So you're always looking for one of each kind of thing, if that makes sense. Yeah. If that makes sense. Let's get the power back on. Yeah. The tier bonus is based on what type of equipment you use. Yeah. Tika's dead right. So if you use a tier 1 video camera, you're going to get no tier bonus. If you use the tier 3 video camera, you're going to get a $2 bonus. So it's based on what tier of equipment. The better the equipment, I would assume, the better the evidence, so you get more money for it. I think that's the thought process behind it. So if I take a video with this tier 1 camera with the green night vision, it's not going to look as good as a tier 2 or a tier 3. So yeah. That's the way I understand it in my head. Yep. You're more than welcome. We got some beautiful, amazing knowledge in this chat from loads of awesome Phas players. So, is that a ghost orb? That was so tiny. Hang on, let me take it off the tripod. It tried to pick ghost orb. I don't see it. I'm assuming it's there somewhere, but oh, that was right in the doorway. I couldn't see it because my headlamp was on. Okay, so we recorded a ghost orb. I love that you get the green effect on these opposed to the tier 2 and tier 3 with the night vision. And it's a $10 value. Ghost orbs is a really good one to get. Again, because gathering the evidence are all $10 opposed to 5 when you document the evidence, which is really, really good. It really it almost really rewards people playing with evidence. I've said that a few times today, but you do get really rewarded for playing with evidence. Food, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Hang on, I can't find my button. There it is. How are you, Food? Welcome on in. Okay, so those are down. That's down. Let's get this camera in a better place. Let's throw you there and do that. There we go. Oh, one thing I will mention as well. I tried this off stream. If you are playing on console, then Phasmo did add, or if you're playing on PC on controller, they did add aim assist. Auto aim for picking up items. Don't put it on. Don't put it on. Hi, Tom. Good to see you. I genuinely got motion sick after about 3 minutes of having it on. Like, my camera just kept wanting to go, ooh. Oh, there's something there. Ooh. Oh, there's something there. Ooh. I genuinely thought the ghost was inside my controller. It was insane. Yeah, if you're playing on controller, please don't put... Or if it's on... I don't think it's on by default. Mine wasn't. But if you are playing on controller and the new aim assist is making you feel funny, turn it off. It's too much. It's you can't adjust it. It's either on or off. And it's too much. You want to see it on? Okay, hang on. Everyone close your eyes if you get motion sick. I'll do it in the van. Options, aim assist on. It is, yeah, Cryptic. I didn't want to waste any time today. I've only got today and tomorrow to take advantage of the drops and share this wonderful community with all those extra eyes. So we ran a little earlier today. So here, it's on now. I wish it would just snap instead of slow move. Yes, right? Isn't it crazy? It's just like, watch. If I go near this, that's not me. That wasn't me. Hang on. Let me walk over. I'm not going to use my other stick. I'm just going to go towards the salt. Look. Did you see the camera move up even though I wasn't? Look, it's kind of... The camera's fighting to get back to the salt. I'm not using my right stick. The little bit of camera movement you're seeing is the game trying to get me to... Look, that's not me doing that movement. Look, that isn't me. That's Phasmo trying to turn my play around to get to an item. It's horrible. And after a few minutes, it makes you feel sick. So if anyone does have that experience, just go into the settings and turn off auto aim. I would rather struggle and than made to feel seasick. It's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. It's good to see you, Cryptic. Welcome on in. Hello. You did it. Boo-boo. I don't know what I said. Quick question, Tom. Can you remap the buttons on controller now? Yes, you can. If you go to the pause menu and go to options and go to the controls, then yeah, you can remap. Well, you can on PC. I'm assuming you guys have this on console as well, right? Yeah, because MapM uses my bindings. If anyone wants my bindings, they're in my Discord. If you want to take a screenshot now, I'll slowly go through. If someone wants to clip it, maybe. But there's my bindings. If anyone wants to clip it, just clip it. And there's my bindings. I've been on PC playing Phas, but I've been on controller on PC. I got like nearly 4,000 hours on controller, so I am a controller main on Phasmo. So yeah, my bindings are terrible for getting through doors because I use A to interact, which means light switches and doors. I just kind of have to push them. I kind of hold A and walk into them, and it pushes the door open. But because I bind the using of items to the controllers, that means I can quick flick for photos of ghosts, videos, and you can move around rather than having to hold A, because you can't have your thumb on A and on the stick. And that's what it's like default on Phas. You can't move when you're recording something because you can't have your thumb in two places unless you're clawing with finger and thumb. It's impossible. So that's why I rebind to a trigger. It's just fucking impossible otherwise. Literally impossible. I've not really used the van at all. Don't need to use the van yet. Let's go for you, and we'll do you. Yeah. I know I've got my camera in there, and I know I've got my video camera in there. Sanity's good. Let's start getting some evidence. I can run away from hunt on control. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm on... So this is me on keyboard and mouse now. So now I'm on keyboard and mouse. So I can interchange between the two pretty well, but all my muscle memory is built up on controller, so escaping the ghosts and things like that, I would be terrible at on keyboard and mouse. Got my friend to play Apocalypse 3, Spuds. Did they die? Did they? With the A button. The A button. I see you, Kill. I see you. I see you. Do you have any advice for no evidence perfect games, given that photos have been nerfed? No. They need to rebalance things. Coffee. Yeah, it just needs rebalancing. There's not enough. There's not enough to take photos of for no evidence. So yeah. And the game heavily rewards playing with evidence. So I would say for now, Cloak, just probably play Insanity or do a custom Insanity with a cursed item. That's what I do. So just do a preset Insanity mode and just add a cursed item. And you can even jack your ghost speed up if you want to buy back the multiplier that you lose from doing it. But yeah, I'd just play Nightmare for now. I think it needs balancing a little bit. There's not enough photos. Well, there is, but you have to sit there waiting for the different ghost events. And sometimes they just get given to you, handed on a plate, and sometimes you have to wait 20 minutes for a ghost event. It kind of becomes RNG. But yeah, for right now, there's not enough. There's enough to do it, but it's a pain in the arse every time. So yeah, I would say even some of my friends, like I've been watching a lot of Rotator Chip. Oh, I nearly broke the illusion then and named the Rotator Chip by his real name. Even Chip Spin, Brotator, you guys will have seen Brotator Chip. He's huge on Twitch and on TikTok. One of my good friendos. He's been almost raging on stream with no evidence at the minute. It's just, yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. The game is heavily rewarding evidence players right now, whether that be 3 evidence, 2 evidence, or 1 evidence. Not just with monetary rewards you get from the evidence collection and documentation. Yeah, no evidence is... Yeah, bitch! Shoot the fan! I can't get the camera! I couldn't pick up the camera quick enough. That's the only problem with this small room. I just didn't... If that had been a singing event, I'd have got it. I'd have got it. God damn. Are you here?
Stuck from behind.
Doing what to my behind? Excuse me? Okay, well, let's grab spirit box. Lovely. Blah, 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 blah. How many blowouts have we had on the candle? Just one? Let's see if we can get a second. Let's see if we can get a second. Actually, I'll stand this side. I think there's more to be thrown from over there. I might just pick up a throw or a ghost writing. See if we get lucky. Ghosty! Ghosty! Or a dots ghost. That'd be nice. We'll just chill for a second. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to try and gather as much stuff as I can kind of retrospectively. Like, once something's happened, grab my camera and record it. You can do that. It lets you. There's a bit of leeway after an interaction. There was a dots ghost. Excuse me? I saw you. I saw you, dots, and it can't be a Goryo. Oh, well, now we got two things to play with. We can go dots ghost photo and dots ghost. And they're both good value. No, not long enough. Hang on, where can I stand in here? I might not get a video in here. Depending on where she spawns. Because if she runs right at me, I'm going to have to get her to walk kind of away from me. Let's try and get the photo first. Ghost. Ghosty. In a small room, for sure. For sure. What are you doing out there? Come back. It's gone into the teal bedroom. Yeah. Absolutely. In a smaller room like this, it's... I'm not sure it's even possible. But I don't need a ghost video. But I like getting them because they're $10, right? They're good value, so... I kind of want to get the best value. Look at this. As soon as I'm ready to get a dot... Okay, dots ghost number one. That actually wouldn't have been too bad. I'm gonna have to go all the way over here. I kind of want to be outside the room. Just so I'm as far away as I can be. Okay, let's record that. Okay, that's a recording of the fire being extinguished. Nice. Notice how I'm playing with the lights on as well. Everything I'm doing today, I don't need night vision on my camera. I don't need it on. I'm playing in the light. I want to be in the light because I want to maintain sanity. There's so much more to do now that I don't want to be draining sanity by standing around in the dark. I want the lights on. Let's see if we can get a dots ghost, because that'd be cool. Ghosty! Come on. Guys, thank you for those of you that are here for drops. I appreciate you. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the vibes, drop a follow for coming to check out the content again in the future or any future drops. Make sure you're following the channel. Next week, the standard version of the Twitch drops card will be available from Monday. I'm going to be live Tuesday through Friday next week, so I'll have drops running again all next week for the other version of the card. So make sure you drop a follow. I'm going to record in case that's an airball. Let's go. Let's go. We called it. I'm actually going to go and pill, though, now, because that would have hit me depending on the ghost. That might have hit me hard, so let's go. Light went off. I knew there was an airball coming. I knew it. Knew it. So we might as well get the mist, because that's an event. And I'm not sure what value it is. Another $10 value. Beautiful. So we got the mist, we got the fire, and we got the orbs. We're doing good. We're doing good. We still can get a dots ghost as well, which is another 10. Oh, yeah, we got orb. We can put it in book, can't I? I didn't get it, did I? Oh, it's yokai. Yokai's going to be fun. Yokai's going to be fun. All right, Tom, time for me to alert. Taking the boys to the water park today. Cassie, have fun. Thank you for the alert. Peggy! Peggy, does that say 41 months?
Subscriber hype.
Peggy! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you for the 41 months. Hi, Rayvan. Good to see you. It does say 41 months. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting into hunt range of a couple of ghosts right now that I don't want to be playing with 0 grace and 150 speed. So I'm going to take meds and get back up. We're going to jump back up a bit. So we're going to take those meds, get all the way back up and buy ourselves a bit more time. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely going to go for the dots ghost video, which leaves me one extra video to get. Do I go motion sensor or salt? They're both $5, right? I think they're both $5 photos, so I guess I'll just take a motion sensor. The motion sensor seems to be... I guess it's as long as it's short. It doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose I can test for UV if I take the salt as well, so I might as well just do that. We'll do that. I'll come back for the... Oh, I don't need the... Oh, no, I don't need UV, do I? I got my orbs. I got my ghost. I got my ghost. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do any of that. Well, I'll just take my sound recorder up then, so I'm ready. I'll just take my sound recorder for when we need it. Bella, thank you for the Yoshi. Jack, thank you for those emotes. Hope the ghosties are treating you well today. We're having fun. We're having fun. Oh, hang on. How have I got the tier 3? Did I put tier 1 sound sensors instead of tier 1 sound recorder? Fuck. I did. I did. I put the tier 1 sound sensors instead of recorders. Oh. Damn it, Tom. I just saw sound and made it tier 1 and forgot that we had the fucking sound sensors as well. Oh, shit. Next round kill. Looks like we do some more tier 1. Oh, my goodness. Spuds, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I was like, why have I got the tier 3? I changed this. Shit. Oh, hang on. Do I need a ghost photo? Or did we get it? Oh, we did, didn't we? We got it in the dots. So... Paramike and Cruci. So I might as well just get the dirty water, hadn't I? Is camera still in my hand? It is. Right, let's just grab the dirty water. That's only a $5 as well. That's a little bit stinky. That's a little stinky, but it's okay, I guess. And maybe we'll leave the last one either for another ghost or... That would have been great for the video, but I didn't have it in my hand. Oh, can you calm down until I've literally... Where's the fucking camera gone? It's not on my tripod. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it here. I leave the tripod in the room and then just freaking forget. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can I get it? Is that too late? I think even for this ghost, that was a bit too late. Can you maybe not walk in it straight away? Give me a second to... Don't say anything. Nobody say anything. I got it. Third time lucky, okay? Third time lucky. Right, now we need the dots ghost. Now we're going for the dots ghost. Come on, be kind. Be kind, ghost. First try. First try. Come on. Let's be having you. Come on, ghosty. That's not what I wanted. I don't want the light switch video. No, thank you. I want a dots ghost. They're worth more. You can't take disturbed salt photos now. It makes no sense. You're just taking a photo of salt with a footprint in it. You got to capture a recording of it. Even if it's slightly retrospectively. Like when you see it come up on the screen, hit record and you can document that bit of evidence. You don't have to catch it kind of live. It gives you a little bit of leeway. It gives you a little bit of leeway. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. We're doing just some 3 evidence crazy customs. If you're here for the drops, enjoy. I'm trying to explain as much as I can about what I've discovered so far through my playthroughs in terms of recording the media. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, we're doing a 3 evidence custom as hard as we can make 3 evidence. We have 150 speed ghost, 0 grace, which means the ghost is as fast as it can be. We can't sprint, so the ghost can run, we can't. No hiding, no grace, which means the ghost can instantly spawn and kill me. And... quick sanity drain. Yeah. Yep. I got assault video third try to talk. Don't feel bad. Thanks, cats. Why not just hold down the record button so you don't accidentally miss anything? Because you kind of can retrospectively, Llama, capture it. So I don't want to catch anything that I've already recorded because I want all unique. So I don't want to capture something that I didn't want. I want to capture something that's the highest value, which in this particular moment is a dots ghost video. It's worth $10. It's worth more than an object being thrown and anything like that. So that's what I'm going for. So I'm going to be a little bit patient for my extra $5. And again, that might seem stupid and less efficient because you can get more games quicker. But you're going to find your own cozy in this game. Honestly, I get a little bit of hype when I record the ghosts. So I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let's see that stretch. Oh, I appreciate it. It's the leg stretch. Why? It's the leg stretchies. I'm still... Oh, the left leg's sore. I'm recovering from blood clots post-COVID. That wasn't quick enough. That was like the quickest dots ghost ever. So yeah, chat loves to keep my legs moving throughout a stream, so we always stretch out the leggies. You guys can do it too. You can get a video of the lights flashing. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. You can get the light blowout event. You can record that. The light flickering, you can record that. But my ghost is just being a little elusive now. This ghost was popping dotties constant, and it's not now. Come on. Come on. Oh, I might not get this. This is such a small room. To be able to snag her for long enough to do the recording is going to be tough. Oh, she's too quick. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I might have to just resort for a $5 video. We might have to just go for a motion sensor. I kind of needed it to go from the toilet to here. That should be long enough for me to get it. But she's just in and out way too quick. For real. Last night I had it. Oh, come on. Last night I had a ghost dotting all the time. And stepped once. Really? If I leave it recording automatically, then it's going to pick up some evidence that I don't want. I'm going for I don't want any duplicate video recordings. I want all unique. And the highest value that I can get without having to go for a hunt, because on this custom, the ghost is too fast. I can't escape. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think we're just going to have to go for motion sensor. I'll give it one more try. And then we'll go and grab a motion sensor. Because this hallway isn't protecting my sanity fully. But I kind of need to be in the hallway so I'm far enough away. So I've got time to get a recording. Nah, she's too quick. The small room makes it almost impossible. Okay, we'll grab a motion sensor. That's how you've done it? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would have to just get lucky. But the problem is, if I get another misform in that room and it records another one, then I'm going to get it as a duplicate. And I don't want duplicates because I want a perfect game. I feel like the ghosts know that we're trying to get them on video. Or right, exactly. Is there only one drop for this campaign? No, there are two. There are two, but there's only one drop active right now, which is the animated version of the card you see in the top corner. So if you're watching my stream for 2 hours right now, you get the animated version of that. That card is the static card that's on my graphic at the top right. That is available from next Monday. And that's going to be available on all streamers in the Phasmo category, not just Kinetic partners. So yeah, you can get two versions of the same badge. The animated and the standard. Standard one's just nice and clean. The animated one has the purple eyes. So yeah. There's going to be two during the campaign. And from Monday, it runs for another 2 weeks. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Let's get motion sensor. Let's take you in. Ready? You can delete 3-star now. There's no star system, yeah. You can delete whatever you want now because there's no star system. So if you get to the end of a run and you've got some really low value, like just say you end up with a Deogen and you didn't know, and you've got a $5 fire extinguished video, but you can easily get a video of a Deogen during a hunt, and that video's worth $20. And if you've still got deletions left, delete a video and get the hunt video because that's worth more. So you can kind of metagame the media a little bit more now than we ever have been able to before. Is there a tier 3? I've seen a lot of tier 2. Yeah, there's tier 3 what? There's tier 3 sound recorder, video recorder, sound recorder, video camera, and photo camera. And those are related to the equipment. They're not related to the quality of the photo or the media. If you use a tier 1, you get no bonus. If you use a tier 2, you get $1 bonus. If you use a tier 3 camera, you get a $2 bonus. So it's 0, 1, 2 for each of the tiers respectively. Okay, let's drop the motion sensor down. I caught that a little too late. Can you go through it again for me? Can you go through it again for me? Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. I didn't check my sanity when I was in there. Ghosty's trying to make me insane. Didn't catch that. Just literally threw the book directly into my face. Oh, I probably could have got that. Okay, motion sensor's locked. It's a low value, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. Okay, I'm still one photo short. I was honestly expecting to get at least one more ghost event, but this ghost is doing... just doing nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. Ghosty. Ghosty. Might just go and grab a motion sensor. An EMF. I might just grab an EMF just to get an easy photo. But I would prefer an event. Again, more value. The EMF's only worth $5. A ghost event's worth 10. Ghost! So I guess it all comes down to how much, again, how much you want to maximize money from the round. Is it worth the time? That's what it's going to be about now. That's what it's going to be about. Turn on your mic. This is a yokai, and I don't know what my sanity is. Are you here? Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you a yokai? We know you're a yokai. Where are you? What is your name? What is the ghost name? Susan Wilson. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Susan. No, don't get pissed off over there. Get pissed off over here. Where can you rewatch the vids and audio you took? You can't rewatch the videos, but you can re-listen to the audio. The videos, because it would have just took too much processing power for... I think it was a console limitation why we don't get actual moving video. And they want to keep parity between the platforms. That's why we just get this reel of the video. But the sounds, you can play them back from the journal. The tape cassettes you get, you can play them back. But I haven't recorded any yet. I can show you when we got them. I love that media gets hit with the multiplier now. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Dave. It just depends how much you... Like, a lot of my friends like quick-paced games. So they like quick-fire gameplay loop. And again, that's absolutely fine. I prefer the slower pace. I think this is definitely going to be an update which will divide the community in terms of whether they like it or hate it. Oh, hi. You playing with doors now? I'm gonna go grab an EMF. I think we're at the point now where I'm like, is it worth the $5? Probably not. Let's just go grab the EMF and I'll turn the power back on the way. I personally love it, yeah. But you guys know I'm a slow player anyway. So I take my time, I savor the rounds, and I really enjoy that feeling of the investigation. I love the puzzle of Phasmophobia as well. So when we hit Nightmare and Insanity games, I'm going to love those too. But right now, I'm just enjoying collecting and recording media and evidence that I kind of just... I've not even thought about no evidence or low evidence games. Just having so much fun with the game. You can't see the videos on PC or PS5. Yeah, you can't see the videos at all. Yeah, the videos you can't see. The audio you can listen to again, but the videos you can't. Yep. And again, it was something that was thought about by the devs, but it was... I think it was a limitation probably of console because you can't record things and save them to the console, so... I think that's why it was probably that way. Whereas the sound files are all stored in the game files, so the game can draw from those, whereas the videos would be recorded. Like with the photographs you take, they're recorded into the game. I think videos would just be too much. Let's do... what did I say? EMF. Let's grab EMF. So we can just get a nice easy one for the last photo. Cruci... Oh, we need to get the ghost to burn the Cruci anyway. What was the monkey paw? We can burn some sanity with a wish. Okay, we'll just take the last one of you in. We've got loads of sanity. We're good. We'll grab an EMF photo, and then we'll just get our sounds, and then we'll get this ghost hunting. Speaking of, tried Insanity with this update, and oh boy, right? I'm looking forward to jumping into Insanity but better again, Desire. I really am. I'm going to be replaying Insanity but better with this, and all difficulty challenge. We're going to be doing both. I'm really looking forward to it. Right, Tom? Right? That's behind me, right? Singing event? I should get there, even though I can't sprint. You were behind me. Of course you were. She's... Oh, hi. Let me go and get my video recorder. God damn it. If I just waited a little bit longer... Okay, so we got a Shadow Ghost, right? Shadow Ghost, unique, $10. I'll take it. Beautiful. Don't need my EMF now. Don't need it. I'll keep my smudge on me, though. How many of them do I have? I have 2. Okay, so sound recorder, you and you. Why are you kind of wandering around here? Let's see if she's still leaving any EVPs over here. Ghost? I'll switch to the tier 1 next game, guys. This was meant to be a tier 1 media run. That's why I've got the tier 1 camera and the tier 1 video camera. But I selected sound sensor as tier 1 instead of sound recorder. Recording that. Nice. Keep your finger on the button. So as soon as you've heard the sound, don't press record straight away. Listen to the sound first. That's paranormal laughter. Listen to it. Listen to it. And when that sound, when you know that's a unique sound, something you've not heard before, then press record and hold record until the sound is done, and it will register it to your journal. The best way to do it. No community. I will let you guys know if we're doing viewer games. I will let you guys know. We're doing some community games tomorrow. From about this time, around this time tomorrow, we'll be doing some community games. I don't know how long for. It depends how crazy it gets with the drops being on. If it's too crazy, we might put it off till next week, but we'll make that decision tomorrow, depending on how busy the channel is. The laughs give me the heebie-jeebies, right, Aphroditix? Right? Yeah, me too. And again, if anyone's wondering why I'm not just going for spirit box response and things like that, I don't know. I like having a little look for a couple of EVPs. We'll go for the spirit box near the end. Man, look at these throws. Ghosty's getting crazy. Ghosty's going crazy. How do you get the badge? Watch my stream for 2 hours. Once you've watched for long enough, you'll get a notification from Twitch in your message box. I don't think I caught that. I got that way too late. That was a really short one. That was a really short one. Once you get that notification from Twitch, it will just guide you to the claim button. You press that. Then you go to Phasmophobia. And on the home page of Phasmo, you'll see a big Twitch button. Press that, and it'll tell you what to do to get the badge. Yeah. But welcome in life. It's good to see you. There's no way that counted. There's no way. She already ended before she got there. I'm going to go check sanity because I'm getting real close. Should I do the sound record? I'm going to do spirit box before I go. And I'm 1 away then. I'm 1 away. Or do I risk recording a sound of the Cruci burn? She's down there so much considering she's locked a room. Are you here?
Here in the
Susan's got a real deep voice. Susan, are you okay?
Hold it here in the local. Hold it here in the local.
I don't think Susan's okay, guys. I don't think Susan's okay. Let's go check sanity. We got the dirty water. We got the poopy water. We got that one. We got the dirty water. She might have a sore throat. Can you talk and use the spirit box on Xbox? Yeah, yes, you can. Yes. Yeah, I think voice recognition came on a couple of updates back, right? I think. How do you record the spirit box response? I've tried multiple times. Oh, did you just see? Did doing it answer your question, Llama? You just gotta make sure you just put the spirit box on the floor. Make sure you're open mic. Hold the record key down. Where are you? And then just hold the record key down through the whole response from the spirit box. And then it should record it onto your journal for you. It should record it there then. Jamie, absolutely. I'm being very unfair, aren't I? It was a surprise. It was just a surprise. It was a Phasmophobia surprise. I didn't realize Phasmo was so progressive. I didn't realize. I'm glad it is, though. I'm glad it is. I was just surprised. How many badges for the drop? Just one this week and then a new one. Well, the other version. The one you see in the top corner up there, that's actually the standard one, which I think is going to be available from next week. If you claim this week, watching Kinetic Games partners like myself, you get the animated version, which I think has purple glowing eyeballs. Yeah. Yep. But there's two versions of essentially the same badge. The static and the animated. I'm going to want to collect both, so I will be hanging out in some of my friends' streams on Monday to get the other version as well, because I only have the animated one. So yeah, from Monday, the other one becomes available. Guess I'm going to go and try and catch the Cruci burning. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know where I put the other one, so I'm just going to take this back with me. Glowing balls, Wolfram. Exactly. Phasmo's boat. Let's go! Right, Dave? Exactly. I love it. Yes, life, exactly. All the instructions. When you get the notification from Twitch that you've watched my stream for enough today, you'll have instructions there what to do. And then when you load into Phasmo on the main menu, it'll tell you there what to do as well. I held on the A button on the sound recorder and there was a sound, but it didn't work. Interesting. Kindy, I bind mine to trigger. It helps so much. So my U's and long hold U's are trigger. I move it all away from A so I can move around and do stuff. How is that not registering sound? It's making a noise. It's literally making a noise. All right, I'm waiting for a cruci burn then. Oh, that one already burnt. That one already burnt. Okay, will you burn it again? I love that the lights don't go out now and these don't glow because you have to really look at the cruci. All right, okay. Did I get that? Thanks, Pam. See you later. Thanks, Pam. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Okay, we got the end of the cruci burn. And I now have a burnt hand. Okay, everything's done. Detect the sound with a parabolic. We can do that. We got a tier 3. We can do that from downstairs. We don't even need to let this thing hunt. This is a 150 speed yokai. Let's go take some meds, get the parabolic, and get the fuck out of here. Do that. I would say if you're struggling to record it, you're probably not quite holding it for long enough. Just keep hold of that button. Maybe a second or two longer than you think you need to, and then it should record to the journal. Or it could just straight up burn my hand, Missy, right? Exactly. I did get the bone. I did get the bone. There. We did that first. I usually bone hunt early. All right. I try to at least. Let's grab one of you and one of you. Forest, it's open to all streamers from Monday next week. Because I'm not live till Tuesday, so you can pick anybody you want next Monday. Anybody. You don't have to. You can go and hang out with. If you've got a friend that streams Phasmo, go help them out. Go lurk their streams. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be in any friend's stream that I can find. That's. I've been supporting all the partners this week, like a lot of you have. So I'll be supporting my friends that aren't Kinetic partners next week to get my badge. So yeah, that starts from Monday next week. I'm assuming it's going to be midday UTC again. So that'll be like 7 a.m. Eastern. So if you're in the States from Monday morning, it should be available for you guys. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and from next Monday, it runs for 2 weeks for all streamers. So yeah, super hyped. Super hyped. The only reason Kinetic did it this way... Well, I can hear the dirty water, so I should be able to get a paramic from here. The only reason they did it this way is to reward the Kinetic partners that have been part of the program for the last 3 or 4 years that have really helped shape the experience on this platform. So that's why they wanted to do it with the partners for the first week. Plus technical issues. It's the first time they've ever run drops, so that's why it was partners for the first week. There was no other malice or intent behind it other than wanting to thank the partners that are a part of the program. But I'm really looking forward to everyone getting hands on the drops. And it won't always be like that. In the future, they may do drops that land for everybody day one. So it won't just go to partners. They're going to mix things up over the course of the next year plus. That's the plan. It's not going to be the same every time. It's not going to be the same every time. So yeah, I'm going to be... On Monday, I'll be supporting my non-Kinetic partner, Phasmo streamers, on Monday to get my badge, for sure. For sure. For sure. Where in the settings do you turn on open mic? Options, audio, and here. It's usually called voice input mode. I don't know, Susan. Susan, I don't know. But, there's my paramic. Okay, perfect game. Let's go. Susan's mad that I didn't bring the tier 1 sound recorder kill. That's what it is. Oh, my goodness. Ghost, where do I see the completion of the ghosts? The completion of the ghost. In the journal, here on the evidence page. Where you put which ghost you want. Here. Here. And then it tells you which ghost you get when you get back to the lobby after a round. It will tell you at the bottom of the debriefing page. If that's what you mean. If not, be more specific. Spank, you got it. Let's go. GG's. Have fun, friend. I'm glad you managed to get the badge. Have all of the funds. Don't forget, I will be live from Tuesday next week if you do want to pick up the drop here. But again, all streamers will have the new card available from Monday. So... take your pick. Thank you for choosing me to hang out with today, friend. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Right, Susan, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. See, I've got high sanity drain, and I'm not... We've had, like, what, 1 hunt so far today? And we're getting everything. We're getting everything. The other drop is for the standard version of the card. So it's the foil animated card, the one that's there on the right-hand side of my screen with the eyeballs. The other card is the version without the glowing eyeballs, essentially. So it's two versions of the same card. So if anybody misses the animated one this week, people have a chance still to get the standard card for the next 2 weeks. Because there's going to be people that didn't even know there was a drop on. So for the next couple of weeks or so, there's still going to be people coming into streams looking for a card. So they'll take whichever one they get. The heart one was for partners that took... It's really confusing, right? Because the heart one is in the picture in game, isn't it, Spank? We've already called the devs out on it. That one was available for partners that took part in the American Heart Association charity campaign. Yeah, it's really confusing. That badge isn't available in drops. That one was a separate badge. I think they did it because they wanted to make it look like... Because they've only got one drop, so they made the graphic look a bit better. But the heart one is for the streamers that took part... The partners that took part in the American Heart Association fundraising, where we raised over $100,000 for the AHA. So that's a different card, and I don't know why they put it on the drop image. I don't know. But it's not a drop card. Yeah. Yep. I did that, but I didn't get it. That's only for partners. That was up Spank. That was for partners, the badge. It wasn't for streamers outside of the partner program. But again, I think that might change in the future because I don't think they expected so many non-partners to want to take part in the fundraising. But thank you so much for taking part in the fundraising, though. You're a part of something huge. I got commitments with another charity, so I wasn't able to do it. So thank you for taking part of that because you guys did good. You guys did good things. You guys did good things. But I believe the badge was just for partners. I think that was what I read in all the original paraphernalia, but I didn't take part in it, so you'd have to maybe ask a partner that did. But I'm pretty sure it was a partner thing. Was it voice input settings? I don't have it here for open mic. Yes, voice input it should be. Yeah. Yep. Don't stop stream yet. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm gonna be here all day. I'll be here all day, homie. Don't you worry. I normally am only going live now. I've been live for nearly 4 hours, but I normally go live at this time. So mark your calendar. Note the time of day. Whatever time zone you're in, this is the time Tom normally goes live. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every week. We're live a little earlier today because of the drops. I wanted to make sure you guys got to see what an amazing community looks like on Twitch. And you had a chance to earn your drops. So, yeah. Yeah. We're going to be going for at least another 4 or 5 hours, I would have thought. Nixie, hi friend, welcome on in. You only have voice activation or toggle. Maybe you haven't got a binding for push to talk then. Then voice activation is okay. That just means the game will always hear you when you talk, so you have to stay quiet during a hunt. Toggle means you can either turn your mic on or off. So either one's fine. It was only partners for the first one, as they wouldn't be able to facilitate getting every person that met the threshold a badge, as it would need to be given manually. There we go. There you go. Thank you, Flash. So it was. I wasn't 100% sure, because I remember them announcing at the end that they were doing things about additional badges, and I wasn't sure if that was still within the program, so thank you for clarifying. So yeah, anyone that took part in the AHA, thank you so much. You raised a shitload of money and did an amazing thing, but I believe the badge giveaway was for partners. For this event, again, it was the first time they'd ever done it, so for the future, that might change. Again, Kinetic are trying all these brand new things for the first time, and they're all getting tested on the partners, essentially. And then once they know everything works okay, it's going to go out to everybody. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Had a Twitch partner ban me from his channel because I happened to be in a room with him and told him I was... Really? Oh, Spank. I'm sorry that happened to you. We're pretty open here. I'm a pretty laid-back kind of guy. I'm a pretty unless anyone comes in here blatantly self-promoting, then yeah. There was Flash Force, that fucking guy. That fucking guy. Tom's a wonderful bean. I am. Unless anyone comes in here and, you know, specifically causes shit, and I'm pretty laid back about most things. I am. Betty, good to see you, friend. Hello. Right. Let's rock and roll. I need to go and do an equipment change as well. Let's go Sunny. Do I do Sunny Restricted Tier 1 Media Crack 3 Evidence game? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is a 3 evidence game, but it's 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no grace. Quick sanity drain. Can't sprint. Can't sprint. Let's go sort out my equipment. Let's do a little snoozy snooze on those ads. It gives us a bit more minute to get into this round. Which one did I mess up then? Oh, yeah, I did. Look, I mean, let's face it. The sound recorder and the sound sensor are right next to each other. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. I didn't do it on purpose, guys. I promise. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. I like how they changed the in-game truck, but not the truck in the lobby. I don't think this was an oversight, Plushie. I think it's all about timing. I think the devs are so keen to make sure content is getting pushed out. I think this would have took too much time because it's not just an asset drop. They probably would have had to have rebuilt the same asset here in the lobby, and it was just timing. This will update in good time, but they know how much we want content, and I think we can like, this is easy. They can just import the trophies. This is an easy couple of hours in the office. Once all the trophies are made, dropping them in. Maybe the asset of the truck was a bit longer, and they figured, well, let's not slow down the release. Let's get the release out, and then we can deal with the lobby later. I noticed the same thing, but yeah. Again, I'm hoping that gets sorted, Spank. We've reported it to them. So yeah, the silver and bronze should come back. The way we understood it was, or the way I interpreted it was, that if you had the bronze or silver, it would show in the middle up to the highest tier of trophy you have. But it doesn't seem to have worked that particular way. But we have made it very clear to the devs that people would like their bronze and silver trophies back. So just watch this space when it comes to that one. Nixie, thank you for the streak, friend. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Did I even run ghost guessing? Do we still have an active ghost guessing running? Did we cash in the ghost guessing? Did we do the ghost guessing? I don't remember. What was the last ghost? Did we cash in our yokai? Did we cash in our yokai? We did cash it in? Okay, cool. Okay, ghost guessing is open. Thank you, Mapfam. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, guys. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Go. Get a guess in. Get a guess in. You have to like leave the truck to lock in your guess. Exclamation point guess. Or you can do exclamation point guess random. Thank you, Shauna. There are our current top 20. I wouldn't survive without my beautiful mods. Can we get some hearts in chat for mod love right now? My goodness. I get them up at the ass crack of dawn to come and support my stream and look after you wonderful beings in chat. And they literally keep chat alive with all of the things that I literally forget. Thank you, guys. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you so much. Look at this. Love you guys. They're amazing. I'm very lucky to have some awesome mods and some amazing VIPs and regulars that do all the things like dropping commands in chat for peeps as well. You're all amazing. This community's awesome. I love you guys. Right, let's go. You guys have got till I leave. To be fair, you messaged mod chat at 4 a.m. and I was still sleeping. I did. That's why I put in the message, absolutely no expectations. There was none. It was a very last-minute decision to go live early today. Really last-minute decision. I didn't really know how busy I would be, and turns out I had lots of free time. So the only worry I had was making sure I had let my kid in when he finishes school at 3, and I still missed his phone call to let him in. And that was my only job. My only job was to let Sam into the house, and I still missed the phone call. I'll get good at life one day. Is there any rush? Is there like a time limit that we have to get good at life? I'll get there one day. Heather Small, Heather Petit. Witness a ghost event, repel, and capture a photo of an EMF. Okay. Let's go. It might be. You had one job, Tom. I know. I had one job. God, I hope not. Bug, right? Me too. I hope not either. Thank you for the follow, homie. Speaking of lurking, gonna go get my workout in real quick. Bella, do the things. Absolutely. Thank you. 46 is still suck at life. Hope there isn't a limit, right, Jamie? I'm right with you, homie. I am right with you. Let's fucking hope not. Oh, my God. Right, let's get that on. Let's Let's do you. Lantern is lit. Okay, that's going to be important in Sunny Meadows. Okay. Right, let's go find a ghost. Let's find a bone. And see what happens. Roy! Hi, Roy! Does that say 12 months?
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! Love heart with my face in just for you, Roy. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Life has been busy lately, so mostly lurking. 1 year, what a wild ride. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. You guys are all so busy. You know, I stream daytime US. I stream early evening in the UK and Europe, and you guys still put in the hours and come and check out and watch stream, and it means a lot. So thank you, Roy. I'm glad things are calm enough for you to come in and cash in that 12 months. I appreciate the support, friend. And thank you for the booty wiggles. Thank you. Tom, I got some good news. Our gender scan Saturday found out the baby is a mini Aphrodite. So let's go. I love that for you. That's so exciting. Oh, big congratulations, friend. I hope and I'm sure everything will go swimmingly well and wonderful. Okay, we don't have the downstairs. Thank you for sharing, friendo. I'm just here for the British accent. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, you guys keep an eye out for my boner. Okay, we got the male wing. That's okay. I don't mind the male wing. I don't mind it. Let's put the headlamp on. Bit of extra light. Let's see if we can find the bone. Ghosty. Let's check between the pew-pews. Pew-pew, pew-pew. Pew-pew. Okay, nothing between those. It's in my pants. Damn, I knew it. I knew it! Summoning circle. I was like, where the hell's the cursed item? So stood in it. I'm like, where is the cursed eye? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right in the middle. Okay. We got our first photo. Amber! Love heart with my face in just for you. Amber, thank you for the 2-month prime. Gonna lurk, head back to sleep for another hour or so. Have a great stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Native, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's go this way. I didn't find the bone. We gotta find the boner. Yeah, we'll put you on. I'll put anything on that potentially helps me maintain whatever sanity that I have. Or whatever little amount of sanity that I have. Okay, no bone. I always miss the bone in here. I'm assuming those are locked, seeing as one of the boxes is sticking out at the bottom. So we can't hide in there. That's fine. There's usually good hiding in room 1. In this wing, which is okay. I don't mind this wing. Love watching you play Sunny. I love Sunny. I love this map. You can kind of squeeze your booty in here. It's not a 100% safe spot, but it's, you know, I have died there before, but it's pretty good. Oh, boner. I found it. Look, it wasn't in my pants. Told you guys. You're crazy. You're crazy. Not everything has to be filthy, you know. Okay. Ghost? Was there any breath in there, by the way? Did anybody notice breath? Jack, do you expect anything less from my content? Tom, how's your 8-map challenge going to be with this? I'm looking forward to trying. I'm going to start it next week, Steve. I'm going to start all difficulty next week, and then I'm probably going to do insanity, but better again at some point as well. I think it's going to be really hard. That's what she said. I need a badum sound. That would have been better than children screaming. I'm really looking forward to giving it a go. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough, especially when you get to APOC, but I think that it's going to be a hard enough challenge going from amateur to insanity. So I'm looking forward to doing that first and then pushing the boundaries of how far I can push into APOC 1, 2, and 3. I think I could box off APOC 1, no problem. But as soon that jump from APOC 1 to APOC 2 is It's a steep one. So it depends on maps. I might think of a map layout to do. Save APOC for the smaller maps and see how we get on. Ghost! I keep moving bags just automatically because I'm looking for the bone, even though I've already got the bone. See, this is what I want the Yoreis to be able to do. I want the Yoreis' ability to literally do this. Knock the doors off their hinges. That's what I want. That's what I want. Power went out. You suck. These moved. Are those normally next to each other? This looks alien to me. And nobody say it's a bucket. I know it's a bucket. Are they normally, like, right next to each other? Yeah? Weird. Think so? Why does it look weird in my brain? It's gonna be in the fucking day room. Maybe the dorm room? Door hasn't been touched. Oh. Do 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 do. No, that's the wrong notes. Okay, ghost is here. Drop you there, let's go. It's in the day room. I think we need you to do 100 streak in Phasmo. One of the publishers did it at the end of 2024. With new perfect games? That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Cackage! Hi, friend! Thank you for the biddies. How was the cackage today? I hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Cash, are we sneaking around? Oh my goodness. And we're in Sunny Meadows too. It's even better. I'm going to leave this in room 1. You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Is Missy being naughty? Stop following me! As far as I remember, he was doing 100s. Yeah, I've seen a few. One of my good friends, Mike, just he just polished off my Endless Nightmare challenge. He was our first and probably first and only ever champion of Endless Nightmare. If you guys want to check out that challenge, the poster is below the stream. That was 100 Nightmare games in a row, 100 ghost photos, 100 cursed items used, and 100 random maps. Mike is a legend. Mike, confirmed legend. Confirmed. Addy! Excuse me! Addy, thank you for the biddies! I couldn't pick up the tier 1 camera to put it on the tier 3 tripod. Most cursed combination ever. Yeah, we're doing 150 speed ghost, 3 evidence, the hardest 3 evidence game you can make, essentially, with it being, you know, doable. 5.5 custom, 3 evidence, just so we can make use of all the new media. That's 150 speed. 150 speed ghost. I can't run. 0 grace. Tier 1 media. Missy! Thank you for the biddies. Dave! Are you guys doing a biddy train? My goodness, I'm going to get sued by Eminem in a minute. It's either the crabs are coming or Eminem's coming. One or the other. Thank you for the biddies. You guys are nuts. But you knew that, right? Strong boy, Jack. Let's go. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, guys. Any ghost orbs? Hang on. Let me put the tripod down. Ghost orb. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Easy $10. Easy $10. Let's throw you there. Raven! I am going to get sued by Eminem or the crabs. One of them's coming for me. We don't know who. Eminem is a crab. Raiders, welcome on in. You came into Anarchy. Hi, friends. We've just been spamming Eminem Crab Rave, and now I'm worried about a crab version of Eminem coming to sue my ass. Anna, how was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I love the Peely emote. How was the raid, guys? What were you? How was the raid? The raid's wonderful, Tom. How are you? How was the stream? Welcome in, guys. Oh my goodness. Here after seeing you in Tater's stream. I love Bro Tater Chip. Yeah. We are very good friends. We talk a lot. He's a good being. One of my very good friends. Welcome on in. Good to see you here. There's the Anna raid. There we go. It's an Anna raid. Hi, friend. How are you? Anna killed everyone with cursed objects. It was a W stream. Or I suppose it's one of those, right? It's like a 50-50. Either you're going to be really upset that you got killed, or you're going to be celebrating because it was funny as hell. Anna's just like, oops. How are you guys enjoying the new update? Oh, Jack, I appreciate you. Absolutely. Do the things. Do the things. Oh, my goodness me. Guys, thank you for the follows. Holy shit. Anna, how was stream? How are you enjoying the update? How was it killing all your friends in Phasmophobia? Did you have a good time? Hi, sweets. Welcome on in. Good to see you. You finally got the badge, Chris. Let's go. It was funny because it was a summoning circle and a voodoo doll. Oh, my God. That is too funny. Hang on, I'm going to snooze the ads so you guys don't get ads straight away. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Enjoy the chaos that the Neon Knights are providing. Spam your emotes if you want to spam your emotes. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. And then it cuts out. It's just gone. Raiders, welcome in. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which essentially means I just play an obnoxious amount of Phasmophobia. But I absolutely love indie horror as well, so you might often see me dabbling in some kind of scary indie horror game, browning all of the pounds. It's a thing. It's an absolute thing. Today we have drops on, so if you guys haven't yet earned the brand new Twitch drop badge, you can earn that by watching my stream. 2 hours of watch time will unlock you the drop here on Twitch, and then you can connect your Phasmo via the Twitch button on the main homepage. Connect the two. Something magical happens over the interverse, Winterweb's world, and then you get the badge in game. It's magical. It's magical. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys haven't checked out Anna, make sure you do the things. Friend, we get a performance too. Amazing place to raid to. Well, I appreciate you. I'm going to give you a... I'm not already... Anna, I'm following. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm doing the thing. See, Twitch doesn't do a good job of helping discoverability on this platform, so you've all kind of got to help each other. So everyone go give Anna a follow, and you never know, you might find your next favorite streamer. Anna, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I promise I will try my best to look after them all, but I don't know. It's a bit anarchy in here. We dance, we sing, we talk a lot. I call myself a Phasmo streamer, but honestly, it's a just chatting stream, and Phasmophobia is just on in the background. Am I even playing, or is this a pre-recorded video? Who knows? I'm definitely playing. If it was a pre-recorded video, it would be better. Oh, there we go. More music. That'll help. Let me stand here again. Guys, spam your emotes. Anna, if you need to do any post-stream care, go get food, get drinks, do what you need to do. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. You're all nuts! It just ends. It's just like it just ends. It's such a It's just a point. Like, the song is like, no, you've had enough now. It's over. It's game over. No soft finish. It's just lovely musical vibes. And it's just like, poof, it's gone. It's just gone. Never coming back. Guys, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. What is happening with all these biddies? Who do I have to shout at? Crow6! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Desire, thank you for the 500 biddies. There's love hearts with my face in for each and every one of you. Bananakin, thank you for sneaking around. Hang on, let's try and soften the end. Are you ready? There you go, we did it. We did it. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Anna, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You could have gone anywhere and you chose here. And that means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of yellow bottoms. Banana Kid, thank you for the 21 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to have a drink in a minute. I feel like I've not been hydrating enough. Hang on. Tap water. Oh. I've got cans of, like, purified, like, liquid death in the fridge. That's nice and... Are you hunting? What the fuck's going on in that room? Is the ghost having a rave and didn't invite me? Thank you for the hype train. There's no fucking light switch in this room. Hang on. The ghost isn't hunting. What's going on? Did we break the lights in there? Now it's not doing it. Crow6, thank you for the insidious scare. What was going on? Oi! Ghost! The fuck are you doing in here? Okay, let's put you... We're going to Tika floor strat this one. Move you out of the way. And I'm going to throw the other one here. Just because. It's a big-ass room. Hashtag ass room. Cruises are still all okay. You want to write in my book? I love the sound. Ghosty! Hang on. Let me just do... I'll do both of you. Let's do them both. Have I got a video stills camera here as well? Where did I put that? Where's my other camera? Did I pick it? Oh, it's there. It's the big black box. I got it. I found it. Everything's fine. Thank you for the hashtag ass room. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Spicy Pam. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Cats, the ghost is so rude. Glad I'm not the only one who swears at the ghost. I don't swear very often, but every now and then, you know, when the mood strikes, I'm normally very, very polite. I'm British. It's like our thing. It's like our thing. We only swear behind closed doors. Everywhere. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Okay, we recorded the blow. Blowy recorded. Beautiful. Do you want to write in my book? Thank you. Like, on command. And I'll get a photograph. Ghost riding. Ghost riding. Ghost, do you want to buy me a house in the Bahamas? Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Did everything else. Did everything else. I sent you a doozy of a DM. Sweets, I'm definitely going to... How busy stream is today? I'm definitely going to have to pick it up after stream if that's okay. But thank you. I will absolutely respond. I will. I hope everything's okay. I can record that as an interaction. I didn't quite get it. The circle didn't quite complete. Okay, I want to get a ghost event. Come on. Do I have to sit in my chair? Ghost! Ghosty! Hang on, let me sort these out. I kind of want video camera in hand 1, and then that one in hand 2. And then I can flick between the two then. Ghost! Show yourself. It looked like it was having a rave. I mean, the guitar is on the floor. Ghost might have just been jamming. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. Ads are running. My God. Ace! Food's just like, yeah, baby. Oh, my God. The ghost was also jamming to... He was. Eminem Crab Rave. He really was. He was, Kim. You're right. You're dead right. Come on. It's my ghost. Did we drop the orb? Did I put the orbs down? Because we got them, didn't we? We got ghost orbs. That was the first thing we caught. Okay. Ghost. Come on, or I'm going to leave. You got 1 chance of an event. 5. Don't fart on the ghost. It's rude, Neon. Neon, it's rude. Although, in fairness, this ghost didn't buy me a house in the Bahamas when I asked. So maybe we should fart on the ghost more. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we got ghost writing. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friends. What does that give us? Mare, Revenante, or a Thay? Ooh. Well, that was bloody rude. She only stayed there for a second. I mean, I suppose she did event. Okay, another one, please. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I was about to count down from 5 as well, so... I will give you 1 chance to event on me. I will count down from 5, Ghost. Don't make me get to 1. Does anyone do this with their kids? Don't make me get to 1! If only they knew that if we ever did get to 1, we would do fuck all. Then nothing would ever get done. Don't let the secret out. Don't make me get to 1. You're like, 5, 4, 3. And the kids are like, no, stop. 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 2. And they're like, okay, I'm doing it. You're like, oh, thank God. Because if I'd have got to 1, I wouldn't have even known what the fuck to do. The day I get to 3 and I... The day I get to 3 and Gemma doesn't get scared, I'm fucked. Trust me, that time will come, Hex. That time will come. When they get to the point that they're a teenager, you're like, don't make me count to 5. And they're like, why don't you just punish me now? Why waste the time counting to 5? Just punish me. Fucking kids, man. Fucking kids. Yeah, we at 1.5. 1 1/4. You're just going to start adding more numbers in just because you know you're getting closer and closer and it's not quite working, right, Cryptic? It's just not quite working, right? This ghost doesn't care. This ghost is confirmed a teenager. This ghost is confirmed a teenager. Let's go. Those of you with kids won't understand, but trust me, when you have kids, you'll fully understand. You will fully understand. Yeah, right? Will you do this for me, bruh? Bruh. Man, Sam called Neon bruh for like 2 years. I think she was ready to set him on fire. Sam, will you just please bring me this item that will take you 3 seconds to do? Bruh. Bruh. They don't give a shit, do they? They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Oh, English please only in chat. Exclamation point drop if you're here for drops. Mods, I don't know if can we just remove that message if we can't moderate it, please? But welcome on in. You're welcome to hang out for drops, but English only in chat, please. Or the messages will be removed and you risk being banned. And I wouldn't want to ban you if you're here for drops. Chat, get moving, Nixie. It's a pain. That's why I asked you to do it. I fucking knew I wouldn't be able to get it. I absolutely knew I wouldn't be able to. Right, you, and you. Let's do these next. I tried. Well, I knew for a fact. I wouldn't be getting it. Right, what are we at for ads? Ads just finished, didn't they? I'm just going to do a quick parachute drop. Put some music on. I need to take some meds. Med check. If you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. The light above my camera is just triggering my eyeball right now, so I'm just going to preemptively take a bit of ibuprofen just to make sure my headache doesn't kick back in. I've been waking up with the craziest headache, so want to make sure I don't get a headache. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. The water sound in the background. Kamori, is it making you want to pee? Hang on. We stare at it. There we go. We can stare at it. Everyone's like, God damn it, Tom, we just had the ads and I went for a pee. I just did that already and now I need to go again. Neon, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh my goodness me, I can't keep up with all the biddies. Even my bot can't keep up with all the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you for the drops. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. They love it. I'm sorry if you need a pee after this. I'm sorry, guys. Ace, thank you for the host. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Neon just coming in with the biddy spam. I want to read Chikora's message. I got you. Hang on, Chikoro. Slice, thank you for the biddies. Yada da 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 dee. Luckily, my children are old enough that they are beyond the bruh stage, and I've never had to hear one of them refer to me other than mom, right? Chikora, you're so lucky. You are so lucky. Be thankful. Be thankful you never got labeled bruh like Neon did. Be thankful. Okay, doing some housekeeping. Housekeeping? Okay. Oh, sorry, that was me. I didn't mean to move the mouse. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Exclamation point drop if you haven't dropped already. We'll get right back into the game in just a sec. I just took some meds and I'm just doing some housekeeping. Pokey pokey. Okay, let's close you. Okay, beautiful. Music, thank you. But we're ready. Sorry if I made everyone need to pee. Who won? Cap, that's a win! GG's, Cap. Hi, Mystic. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, we're going away from the water, you see. That relief has gone now. It's gone. Poor Neon. What happened to Neon? What happened? Did I miss things? Hang on. Did I miss things? What did Neon say? How I get the why are you so short? Well, I don't know. I feel like I got to page 7 of the novel and I missed the first 3.5 pages. Neon's fun sized. Wow. I still don't know. Good luck. Look, welcome on in. Hello, welcome on in. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. We're currently doing some 3 evidence crazy customs. Hex! Thank you for the gifted to bruh. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck do you think said that? Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Hex. As a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Guys, we're doing some crazy 3 evidence customs. It's a 150 speed ghost. No hiding. No grace. Just trying to get used to all the media. We're going for perfect games. We've had a perfect run of games so far. We've done really well. And we've got freezing. Nice, easy photo. We're currently doing a tier 1 media run as well. That means tier 1 video camera, photo camera, and a tier 1 sound recorder for any of you that are playing with those. Well, I don't need this now, do I? It's a Revenant. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be anything other than a Revenant? Of course. Okay, so let's just grab you. We can go for a... we might as... If we're not going to get a ghost and ghost is being stinky, let's just go for an EMF photo because that's easy. And I don't need one, do I? Cruci and... I need to capture a reading on the EMF anyway. So, Ghost, if you could, be so kind as to do that. Shall I move this? I mean, I've technically already got it, but I don't need to... Can you dupe freezing? Like, could you take another one? Like, just spam it? I assume it doesn't work that way. I've not really tried, though. I assume you can't. I assume once you've done one, that's it. It's always a rev at Sunny. I got my Apocalypse Gold trophy rev on Sunny. Yeah. I did. Becca! Becca, thank you for the 5 months. Love heart, my face, just for you. Thank you. It's really bright in my room today. Normally my backdrop is really dark with the lights, but I've not got the windows fully sealed because it's really hot in the UK right now. And I don't want to die and melt, so that's why it looks a little bit brighter in my room. It will, as we draw into the evening and the clouds come over and inevitable rain happens, things will start to look a little bit more cozy in here. But for right now, everything's super bright. It is what it is. We'll deal with it. It's fine. I've been working so much, but glad to be here today. I'm doing well, Becca. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry work's been worky. Hopefully everything else is good. Does the secret paramic sound on Sunny Meadows still exist? Tried looking for it a few times, but I can't find it. Secret paramic sound? I've never heard of it. Educate me, plushie. Or if it's something that I should know and I've forgotten, then remind me. Twinkler, good to see you. Been enjoying this update, but I'm still seeming to have issues with the sound recorder. Everyone's been saying the same. Twinkler, we're about to get to sound recorder. I just need to grab a couple more vids. I just want to get a photo of this EMF, but Ghost is doing sod all in my room. Just want to grab a photo of this, and then we'll do sound recorder in just a moment, so I'll try and help you out. What tier sound recorder are you using, Twinkler? Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3? What I will say, Tier 1's better than Tier 2. Don't bother with Tier 2. I would use the Tier 1 sound recorder until you get the Tier 3. Just miss out the middle one. The middle one, I can't figure it out because it's got no directional indicator, whereas the Tier 1, because of the 2 lights, you can kind of centralize them and move towards. It's much easier to find the sound. And then the Tier 3 has the directional indicator. The Tier 2 just has a cute ghost, and that's it. It's not good. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as the Tier 1. I think we might end up in the situation like we were with the glow sticks, where Tier 1 might actually end up getting recategorized. I think it's just much easier to use. Much easier. I certainly did and got me a store kit. Calm down with these doors. Is that too late to capture? Did I already have that? Hang on, did I already have that? Oh, shit, I did. I used the delete. It's fine. I just realized I went for it because it happened. It's the EMF I want. Hang on. Brain. Function. Okay, I got it. Beautiful. We got the unique EMF reading, which is what we needed. They're all unique. Nearly ready for the sound. I need one more video. I'd love the ghost just to event on me one more time. Like, I just kind of feel like we've had that one little red light. Did I get that? Did I get it? Did I get it? This ghost is a confirmed paid actor. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Door mist. That's a $10 one. The mist is $10. I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Right, let's go. Let's go get the Tier 1 sound recorder. Hi, Warwolves. Good to see you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The lights in my room are a little heavy today. Most people will know my stream. I have quite a dark camera, and I do that because I get a lot of migraines, and the light triggers them. So my lighting is quite dull compared to a lot of other streams you might go into. But I do that because I get migraines otherwise. I have to find a good balance. But it looks even worse today because it's so bright in my room, because the sun is now hitting the back windows, and I've left them open a little to let some air in. It's crazy to me how calm you are in this game. I'm almost so... Yeah. I mean, I've been playing since it came out, so... I have my moments. I have my moments, Al. I have my moments. Like, if this ghost event's in my face and I'm busy chatting to you guys and I don't expect it, I literally will scream like a 7-year-old girl. I will scream, grab my teddy bears, and I will run behind the couch. Like, I get scared. It's rare. If that makes... It's just rare. But it happens. If you watch me play indie games, my community will tell you that I literally scream when I'm playing indie games. I'm just a little bit more desensitized in Phasmo. I kind of know what to expect. Kinda. A little bit. Little bit. I got nearly 4,000 hours in the game, so that's what really helps. Zooms in to see the difference. I can't tell a whole lot, so don't worry too much, Tom. I appreciate you, Slice. It's the background. It's the brightness of my background. So if you go and look at a VOD for much later on in the stream, or earlier this morning when it was much darker, because the sun swings round in the afternoon for me. So when I go live around this time normally, this is when my room's at the brightest. But I normally block out the light with extra blankets around the curtains to darken the room down, but I can't do it when it's as hot as it is. That just means no air comes through the windows that I leave open ajar. So, with it being really hot this week, I'll take the hit on the camera looking quite as good as it does normally. But I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. The camera quality should still be absolutely fine. It's just much brighter in here. So I don't like it. I like being in darkness. I like the dark. Neon calls me a vampire. I literally am a vampire. Okay, right. Let's try and grab an EVP. Guys, thank you for the follows. Let's put the light on. You don't have to have the light off when you're using the recorder. So we're going to turn it on. And then we're going to have a little wander around until those lights kick in. Excuse me. Illegal. I probably could have recorded that. It was still there, registering. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. So you can see the recorder's on. I'm not pressing anything. As soon as I start seeing those lights flicker, I'm going to try and balance the lights left and right. And once they're balanced, I'm just going to walk forward. Here we go. Slice! They're giving a biddies. Where is this? I couldn't find where that one was. I'm pressing record. Did I get that? I'm going to let go. No, I was nowhere near it. I think the range on this one's only like... How was my sanity so low? Did I not take meds? I thought I did. Starwell, come on in. Hello, hello. I wasn't within range. The tier 2 and tier 3 have 5 meter range, right? The tier 1's only a 3 meter range. Is the Twitch drop the same one? Megan, for the badge? For the badge? Today it's the same badge. Yeah, if we're talking, is it the same badge as when I was on Tuesday? Yes. The foil badge, yes. Yes. The next badge will be next week. Yeah. It's the same one. The drops are going to be on for all week for people that might not have picked it up already. Yeah, Megan. Yeah, it's the same badge as you earned the other day. And then on Tuesday, from Tuesday next week, I'll have the normal version of the badge. The one without the glowing eyes. So yeah, the other badge will be available from my streams next Tuesday. Yep. But yeah, this is only if you've not already earned the badge. Sorry, yes. You're very welcome. Okay, let's do one of you. And we'll go back. Because I don't need to do anything other than when I've got these. Okay. I would say then, yeah, maybe the problem people are having with the tier 1 sound recorder is you're not close enough to the sound, maybe. Maybe. With the tier 3, you always feel like you're on top of it, which is great. But maybe... I mean, the lights didn't go all the way to the top then either, so I was probably just a little bit too far away from that crucifix. Hang on, isn't the crucifix worth more money as well? We need to remember before I leave, if we get all these no problem and we don't have to delete any, I need to delete a $5 photo and swap it for a $10 burnt cruci photo. We'll do that. We'll do that because it's more money that way. It's time to play some Phasmo. Crow 6, let's go! Let's go. I'm glad I was able to keep you entertained to get to the end of the workday. Let's go. Big hype. Big hype. Love you guys. Quibble. You're very sweet. Thank you, friend. I just wish there was a confirmation if I got the audio. Yeah, like a little beat. Because you have to open the journal to look, right? Like a little diddle, like a little noise that would just kick in to say, yeah, you got it. Would save us having to open the journal to look. Where did I throw the tier 1? Where did I... There. I walked past it. Right, let's turn it on. The tier 3 is by far the easiest to use. Tier 3 is mega. Let's have a little wander. This room's pretty big, so... I don't really want to use any force straight away. I know I can just get the blowout of the candle. But I want to see if I can grab an EVP first. I quite like getting at least one EVP and then maybe evidence things with the other. I could have even... I was way too late. Did I get that? Oh, I got it. I thought I pressed that way too late. Okay, we got paranormal talking. I should have gone and got another book, shouldn't I? I should have gone and got another book because that's $10, isn't it? for a ghostwriting interaction, but then we just have to sit here and wait, which would be a bit frustrating. But again, I've got to do it with the candle anyway. Okay, let me turn it back on. And then I'm only going to hit record when that candle gets blown out. And then I'm going to hold it down until the device turns itself off, essentially. Got choked out trying to see if I got the audio. Yeah. Being in the light is so important. Leave your lights on so you're not draining sanity. To and from the room. Making sure you just keeping above that hunt threshold. That's the most important thing. Record. And I'm going to keep my finger on record until the game stops it. Just like it did then. I only caught the end doing it that way, but I got it. Okay, so I'm going to turn this back on. See if we can grab one more EVP. There's the burnt cruci. If we get another EVP that's unique, I'm definitely going to delete a photo to get a photo of this cruci. So it's worth more money. We're unrestricted. We're unrestricted for today. Just because I want the games to be a little bit quicker. Stoner, thank you for bringing up the drops. The info's there in chat for you, friend. Feel free. I know there's probably a lot of channels out there that have drops in their title. I'm pretty confident if I wasn't a Kinetic partner, I would be clickbaiting too. So I fully understand the creativeness of some of the friends in the category right now. But yeah, you can get your drops here. You can get your drops here. And then from Monday, if you want the foil card, you're in the right place. But from next Monday, the standard card is going to be available in every streamer's channel that is streaming Phasmo in the Phasmo game category next week. That has drops enabled, obviously. So that's going to be super fun as well. I want to see a lot of my friends hopefully help grow their communities a little with the drops. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Ghost! Come on. Come on, just give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I wonder if it's because of the smaller range as well. You don't just randomly pick up as many EVPs as you do with the tier 3. Because the tier 3 is almost twice the range, so you just naturally pick up more of that audio. So you maybe have to move around quite a lot more with the tier 1. Just so you're within range of wherever the EVP is that kicks in. Maybe forcing audio is better with tier 1. Oh, we got something nearer there. Over here, maybe? Oh, was it the other corner? Behind me? That was weird. I picked up a little something, but I don't know where it was. I kind of figured if it wasn't that way, it must have been over in that corner. Ghost! You definitely feel the difference. If you guys are using tier 1, you massively feel the difference. The tier 3 is just... everything just comes so quickly. I suppose unlocking the tier 3 at level 60 isn't a bad thing. I would probably hope it opens a little sooner. Come on. I could have gone and got the book by now and got the book recording. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's go get another book. We'll do that. You can't read... yeah, they definitely need to make sure from an accessibility point of view that the screen is better on the tier 3. I agree completely. Completely. I saw the Banshee got a new scream. Multiple, I believe. I've seen a few different Banshee screams. Yeah. Heyo! Coming quickly! Food! Behave yourself! At least we're not on the front page, right? We can still be naughty. Drops is different. We're not on the front page. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Tier 3 has an air bubble and it bothers me. Yeah, there's also like a dirty fingerprint on the screen as well, right? Like if you put the tier 3 just in the light right, you can see like a big fingerprint on it too. Which is really weird. I like it, but it's weird. Like usually in games everything is like properly clean. Yeah, I don't mind it. Again, it makes it look a little bit more authentic, I guess. Right, let's grab the other book. Because Ghost is being a butthole. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. You can get your drops here if you're here for drops. Thank you, David. You can get your drops here. You can. chill out. When you've watched enough, when you've got enough watch time, you'll get a notification from Twitch in your messages, and then, yeah. Hit the claim button in the link that Twitch sends you, and then when you get into Phasmo, hit the big Twitch button on the front page when you log into the game and connect them up. That easy. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can do it. Hi, LMC. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I did learn that if you point the tier 3 at a bright light, it'll make the display readable. Really? Interesting. That's a good thing. That's absolutely a good thing. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Remember, next week, from next Tuesday, I will have drops for the other version, the base version of the badge. That'll be from next Tuesday. All streamers will have that drop available from Monday. So by the time I go live on Tuesday, you guys will probably all have it. But just so you know, if you are only getting your drops from me, then you absolutely can do that. Okay, let's see if we can get the ghost riding. Hi, Bro Tater. Good to see you. Happy Friday, friend. How are you? We're just doing some crazy tier 3 evidence customs. 150 speed ghost. No hiding. No grace. And it's been really good fun. Just pushing for perfect. But we're doing some tier 1 media runs right now. So tier 1 camera, tier 1 video camera, tier 1 sound recorder. Because a lot of people are using the tier 1 recorder. Honestly, the experience with the tier 1 recorder isn't fun. Tier 3 is the best. This thing is not as easy to register in your brain, that initial sound, to hit the record quick enough. Thursday for you. Thursday for me. Friday Eve. Friday Eve. The eve of Friday. It's much later in Friday for me. Record. Let it finish. So keep your finger on the button until the animation is completed. And there we go. We got the ghostwriting. So I think my assessment of tier 1 is forced evidence documentation is better than going for the EVPs. Because the tier 1 only has a 3-meter range, not a 5. Hang on, can I delete? I couldn't do it quick enough. I'm going to get the Cruci anyway. If I'd have thought about that quick enough, because I wanted the... Oh, hang on. Burnt Cruci's only 5 as well. Why do you keep hiding behind shit? It takes me so long to find you. I thought Burnt Cruci was 10. Burnt Cruci's only 5 as well. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's fine. We got everything. Let's, everything's unique. Let's get out of here. See you later, Revy. Let's go. Hi, Wraith. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? Had a frisky ghost yesterday in Tangle with both hands. Really? Oh, my goodness me. Hi, Lesteel. Welcome on in, Ray. Thank you for the Dixper redeem. We will try and get all the redeems out as quickly as we can. Be patient. Thank you, guys. Got my badge now, Miss Warwolves. Let's go. Big hype. Big hype. Glad you got it. Glad you got it. Tom, have some great news. Kiddo's back home. Let's go. His levels dropped to the spot where the doctor felt it was good for him to go. Just got home and he's situated. But amazing news. And most of the friends that knew are here. Let's go. I appreciate you for letting me know, Slow. That's huge hype. I'm glad he's home and out of hospital. That's awesome. Big loves to you. Big hugs, Slow. To you, Maya, and the whole family. Hi, Faye. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Put into my list, most things are 5. Yeah, most things around the hunt and the ghost directly tend to be 10. And I just got into my head, LMC, that the burn was 5. It was 10 for some reason. It's very strange to me that a ghost writing photo. Oh, no, that's 5 as well. But the ghost video is 10, isn't it? And the audio is 10. But the photo's only 5. Yeah, maybe most of the photings are just 5s. Maybe. Maybe. Think you're right, LMC. Think you are. It's worth 5k. Got to be something good, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll have Dixper on tomorrow. Community games will depend on how busy it is, essentially. If the drops are still going a little bit crazy tomorrow, I might decide against it, but we'll see. If chat is nice and calm and viewership is a little bit more at its normal level, we will definitely run Community Day. But it all depends on the drops tomorrow. I'm thinking by tomorrow everything should have calmed down a bit, but I said that about today, and there's 800 of you here, so we'll see how it goes for tomorrow. I will be live much earlier tomorrow. I'm not going to put a time on it. I usually go live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, the same time, all of those weekdays at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. But today and tomorrow are my last days that I can take advantage of the opportunity of drops. So I will be live earlier again tomorrow. Probably around about midday, 1 o'clock UTC, which is early ass crack of dawn East Coast, like 7, 8 a.m. in the morning. And we'll be live for most of the day again. There was a secret room, specific paramount sound in Sunny Meadows that, due to how many ambient sounds exist, I can't find the specific one online, but if I remember correctly, it always exists in the same room. Interesting. I don't remember which room, sorry. Really? Plushy. I'd not heard of that. I'd not heard of that. I know that the Sunny downstairs, have you guys seen the... you guys know Patient 7's room, right? You guys have seen Patient 07's room. The secret in the padded cell. You guys know about that? You guys want to see it? Okay, let's get this perfect game locked in. I'll go and show you guys something that some of you might not know is there. We'll do that next. We'll do that next. You want to see it? Let's do it. Let's do it. It'll remind me to put bloody glow sticks into my loadout as well. It was a Revenante! Well, this is a medium map. This should be a really good payout. This is a 3 evidence game, don't forget. Look, that is ridiculous. The ghost didn't even get a chance to hunt, and we got a 3,200 payout. The ghost did, just think about that. The ghost didn't even need to hunt, and we got a 3,200 payout. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 3 evidence. Nuts. It's a nutty payout for a 3 evidence game. Right, let's go back over to here. Let's go back to tier 3 video camera. Tier 3. No, tier 2 headgear. I'm not a savage. Incense, motion sensor, parabolic, photo camera, salt tier 2, sound recorder tier 3. And where's my glow stick? UV light. Let's go to glow stick. It's much better. I won't do a ghost guessing for this one. Who won the last round? Bella, Nixie, Cryptic, Tiga, Morgana, Chris were our top ghosters. Well done. Veritas, thank you for the streak. The 265. Oh my god. GG's. Right, we're just going to go to full Sunny. Watch us get a demon. Just watch us get a demon. Just for... It'll happen. Just you watch. Just you watch. This one isn't going to be about getting the ghost. I just want to show you guys the... I just want to show you guys the room. I want to show you guys the room. The room. Let me grab this. And I guess I'll just grab... I'll grab 2 of these. Keep a smudge on me just in case it's a demon. You never know. You never know. Right, so come to Sunny Meadows Full if you want to show your friends. Preferably in the rain. It's always fun to have wet friends. What did you say? Let's go. The room as in the movie? No, the room where Patient 07 was held. The room where Patient 07 was held. So this map came to fruition. Luckily, we got the power in the right place. Because Patient 07 was the ghost that was in the old Asylum map, in the OG build of Phasmophobia. And then when they launched this map, the replacement to Sunny Meadows, there was a big law that happened where the ghost, the patient of old Sunny Meadows moved to here and then went crazy, killed everybody. And there's a few things that are a nod to Patient 07 in this map. There are a few. I'll show you them all. So if you go to the female wing, this way you can find her room. You know her room because her room has 3 crucifixes on the wall. So if you come into here, and I think it's either room 3 or room 4. If you come all the way down here, is it this one? Is it room 3? So room 3, room 4. Nearly right. Been a minute. If you come into here, ghost is in the next room. Are you Patient 07? Do we have UV? I'm curious. I want to see if we've got UV. Can you imagine if we got UV? No UV. The ghost is literally there. What are the chances? What are the chances? So this is Patient 07's room. This is the room she moved to. 3 crosses on the room. This is Patient 07's room. In the female wing. Then you can see her dead body in the morgue. You guys have seen the body in the morgue, right? So if you go down to the hospital wing and all the way down to the morgue at the end, you see Patient 07 on the gurney, in the morgue. Yeah? Okay. I'll show you. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I'll show you. Most of you will have seen that room. You see, there's another body bag in there. We don't know who that is. If you have a look closely in the morgue, there is another body, but we don't know. We don't know who that is. There's little bits of lore. This is one of them. If you've been around the game long enough, you'll know this one. You've got to be a true OG, though, to have been here when the old asylum was replaced with the new one. So if you go all the way down to here, this is the hospital wing. Right down to the end of the corridor, you will get to the morgue. The law! Komori, welcome back. I'm hoping we get more lore. I hope we are. Yeah, you've also got the squishy room. We assume that's where she did her murders. That's what we assume, Templar. Yeah, that's what we assume. So let's turn that on. Hi, Grand! Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. So, this is the morgue. A really cool thing about this room is if you get a ghost in here, the ghost can interact with the mortician's table, turn on the taps, play with all this, which is really cool. You don't often see it much because you'd have to have a ghost in here to know. But this all is functional, and the ghost can interact with it. Here's Patient 07, who's the Pajama Pam ghost model in the game. So there's Patient 07. We don't know who this is, but assuming a victim of hers. But she's there, covered in flies. So, we head back to the other side. Yeah, you're right. We have the squishy room, right? Which is covered in blood. You guys have seen that room. That's in the restricted wing. So I assume the place where she did all her murdering. Grand, how was the stream? Welcome on in, friend. We're just running through Sunny Meadows lore right now. For anybody that hasn't... I thought the ghost might have been hunting. I have a smudge, in case. I have a smudge. I should have brought a lantern with me, to be honest. We might get clapped on the way out. Wouldn't it be funny if it was... It'd be funny if it was Patient 07 and we got killed. That'd be funny. So if you go down to the far end of restricted... About halfway down restricted wing, this side, where the doctors did all their crazy experimentations, you'll see a couple of things. Couple of things I want to show you. Obviously, one of the padded rooms is here. You can't get a ghost in these rooms. The reason you can't get ghosts in these rooms is because there's no interactables. So the devs thought it would be unfair to make these a ghost room. However, I did have a ghost event on me in here once, and he got stuck in the wall, and it was essentially like having a ghost in here, and it was amazing. So as you can see, this room is immaculate, right? Not been used, looks brand new. Crazy room. Remember that for in a moment when we go to the other one. Then if you go all the way over here, about halfway down the restricted wing, you'll have what we affectionately call the squishy room. This is the area that's covered in most of the blood, kind of like outside the chapel. And if you look, it's all covered in blood. So either she did her killings in here or was trapped in here. And there's crucifixes covered in blood all over the walls. Okay? So again, another link to Patient 07 and the massacre that took place on this map. However, the one thing that a lot of people don't know... is the secret in the second padded cell. It was a nice stream, enjoying the update. Still getting salty over ghost photos and videos. Oh no, guys, please go check out my lovely friend Grand. He's a wonderful being. Go drop a follow. Grand, if you need to do the post-stream care, get food, get drinks, go look after the kiddies, do whatever you need to do. If you want to hang out, you know that you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much for the raid. So here's the second padded room. And as you can see, this one is much dirtier, right? There's blood markings and scratches and blood stains on the floor. This room looks like it's seen things, right? Yeah? Turn the light off. Shut the door. Get a glow stick. Turn your lights off. Hang on, let me turn the light off outside. Hang on, this one. Let me turn this one off. Grab a glow stick. Turn on the glow stick. Here's all the etchings for how long Patient 07 was held in the cells. In the padded cell in Sunny Meadows. How fucking cool is that? So the link for this is in the old map. Players were given the challenge to figure out what the new map was going to be called, because the old map was just called the Asylum and Sunny Meadows hadn't been announced. And what we had to do as a community is we had to go around the old map with a glow stick and look for secret messages that Patient 07 had written into the walls. And when you got to her specific bed in one of the bedrooms, one of the old dorm rooms on the old map, on the back wall, similar to this, was etched a story saying that she was being made to go to her new home, Sunny Meadows. And then this is like a nod to that challenge that was in the game. But this was never taken out. This is here now. So if you guys load up Sunny Meadows and come down to the padded cell with the blood on the walls with a glow stick, do it with the glow sticks. It looks cooler. If you come in with the light, it isn't as good. But make sure you turn off all the lights and then set up your glow sticks. And yeah, that's the room. That's the room. Isn't it cool? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What was the thing with the crosses you could turn around? I don't remember anything where we specifically, but I might not be remembering properly. It's so freaking cool, right? Stoner, thank you for the drink. Did anybody not know this? Has anyone seen this for the first time? Put me a 1 in chat if this is the first time you're seeing this on Sunny Meadows. I don't ever hear this talked about nearly enough in game. Thank you, LMC. Yeah. So if you want to show your friends something cool, come to Sunny Meadows, bring in a couple of glow sticks, and yeah, just drop them down. Or just tell your friend, just give your friend the glow stick. Say, look, I'm going to close you in here, but I'm only going to give you a glow stick. And then as soon as they come to the door to shout at you through the window, they're going to be like, what the fuck is on the walls? You can honestly drive them crazy. You can drive them crazy. But yeah, there you go, guys. That is the... There's nothing on the door, which is a little weird, but I suppose that one's covered in bloody handprints. But yeah, you can show them something cool, which I think not a lot of people know about. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm too much of a baby to explore like this one. I feel like I'm missing so much. No, it's just you can, if you want to just show them, go to a custom game and turn on Friendly Ghost, just so you know the ghost isn't going to hunt. And then you can really experience the map. You can really experience the map. Hang on, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Let me get out of here. Yeah, turn on Friendly Ghost, so you know you're not going to deal with any hunts, and just go and have an explore. This map's got so much cool shit on it. So much stuff. I can show you more if you want to see more. I need to go and get a lighter, though. I'll go and grab a lighter, and I'll show you a little bit more. We can take some more meds. Let's see if we can get out of here, though, because the ghost is in the female wing, right near Patient 07's room, and I'm a little scared. I'm literally going to play in Friendly Ghost from now on. That's totally fair, Gaga. That's totally fair. I got 2 more things I'll show you. I'm trying to think how many more interactables on this map, but I can only think of 2 more. If anyone knows of any others after I've shown these, then let me know. Okay, we managed to maintain sanity pretty well somehow on max sanity drain. Let me just grab my lighter and... fuck it, that's all I need. Show the lighthouse lore. I've not done the lighthouse thing for a while. I don't think I'll remember what color balls we need to do. I think if people are after the badge for the lighthouse keeper, I think there's enough. Sorry, the ferryman of the drowned. I think there's enough videos on YouTube for that one. This one I just don't see very much, Mooney. I just don't see people talking about it. Hi, Cheebs. There's at least 7 more you know of. I fucking knew it. I knew I would never be as good as Chiba. Hi, homie. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. You could burn the big cross. You can burn the big cross. That's something I don't show on stream, though. And I only don't show it from the viewpoint of... I know it's very insensitive to some people. They don't like the idea, and so I don't show it. But yeah, you can. There is another trick where you can burn the crucifix in the chapel, but I don't ever like being insensitive with those things. So again, you can look that up online if you want to see. How's the heat? Heat's pretty good. Honestly, don't feel too bad today, Cheebs. It's just if the humidity kicks in later, but we'll see. You can throw some things in the washing machine and you can turn these all on. Did you guys know you could turn all these on? There you go. So when you're in Sunny Meadows, you can do your washing. How cool is that? Did I not turn that one on? There's too many on, maybe. Too many on. There we go. I cleaned a cushion. So you can do that. They all work. They all work. I think you can put all these on. Yeah, that on. That on. There you go. Maybe some of them are busted. Maybe the door has to be shut. Does the door have to be shut? No, some of them are a bit busted. I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. Like you'd know, right, Neon? Exactly. The last one I'll show you is the boiler room. I didn't know that for the longest time. Saying that you can actually get fingerprints on windows. Exactly. I wonder if you can get fingerprints on the door to the laundry. I've never tried that to the washing machine. I actually don't know. That'd be cool if you could. Ghost was doing all the laundry. The last one's here. You can light these. How do I light these guys? Is there a specific place? Why did that one not come on? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's very... You have to be very particular about the way you do it. There you go. And you can light the furnaces in the boiler room as well. They look like sad faces. They look like sad faces. The ovens do look blazed, don't they, Tika? They do. They look like they've been playing way too much Schedule 1. They look absolute... But I fucking love this map, man. This is one of the first, like, fully made. Like, CJ pretty much made this. I'm pretty confident CJ pretty much made this one on his own. Which is just... It's killer. It's still probably, out of the rework maps we've had so far, probably still my favorite. I love Bleasdale. My cat's in Bleasdale. Milo's in... I love Bleasdale, but Sunny Meadows just... This map is just so good. It's so good. Tom, did you know about the incense and the firelight? Tell me, Kate. Tell me. Their eyes are blazing, LMC. They be blazing. Do all of the blaze snacks give the same XP? Yes, they do. Yes. Yes, Wraith, you can choose what you'd prefer to feed him. They're all the same. Yep. There's a cat in Bleasdale on a plate. My cat's on a plate. My cat's on a plate. If you go into the tea room, all the animals that you see in there, they're either content creators or devs and people that have worked on the game and are associated with Kinetic. So yeah, my Milo's in there. I can show you if you want to see. Killed the power, not a Jinn. Let's pick a ghost. First ghost in chat and I'm picking it. We know it's not UV. We know it's not UV, but it could be a Nabarke. First ghost in chat and I'm picking it of what we've got left on that list. Rev? Think it could have been another Rev? I said I'd pick the first one. Let's see who was right. Demon. Demon's not on the list. We didn't get UV. Diogen. Yeah, Dio's there. Moroi, Oni. Okay. Let's see. They. Could be. Let's see who was right. I'm gonna go with the first one, which was Revy. That would be back-to-back Revs. That'd be back-to-back. It was... I didn't need to change it. Be honest, did anybody put Spirit? Why would you? Why would you put Stinky Spirit? Well, let's go do a proper game, though, but we'll do it on Bleasdale this time. We'll do a proper run, but on Bleasdale. Okay. Wonderful. Let's do this. Let's open up ghost guessing for the next round. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. Everybody in. And we'll go and do a proper run on Bleasdale. And I'll show you where my kitty is. I'll show you. When's the second ID card coming? It's coming on Monday. Next Monday. Monday the 1st, right? Is it the 1st? On Monday? It's basically that card at the top right. You get the standard version of the card that I have there on screen. So the one I have on screen that has the purple eyes, the other card I believe is the base card, which I'm assuming is the one in the top right that I've got on the graphic that is just very clean black. So that's going to be the one that's available. I'm going to be collecting both. I want the other one too. So I'll be getting that from... Oh, is it the Tuesday? It's Tuesday the 1st? Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday the 1st, isn't it? I keep saying Monday, don't I? But it's Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's Tuesday. Yeah, because we went live with drops on Tuesday. You're right. It's Tuesday the 1st. Sorry, guys. Tuesday the 1st. Tuesday the 1st. That's when you get the next one. Tuesday. I keep saying from Monday. Oh, well, Tuesday. I'll be hanging out with my friends Tuesday morning to get my drop before I go live on Tuesday. Okay, let's go. Did I change all my equipment back? I'm going to keep the glow stick. I prefer it. I think we've got everything else back, haven't we? Okay, beautiful. 3 evidence, 150 speed ghost, no grace, no hiding. Let's rock. Okay, boom. And remember to save Milo. Let's try and remember to save Milo. Let's grab one of you, your, and your. Excuse me, thank you. What do we got? Linda Norris. Okay. Escape the ghost during a hunt, paramic, and photo of an EMF recording of thingy mabob. Yeah, beautiful. Save the kitty, exactly. Save the kitty, save the world. It's just the way it goes. I'll give you guys a few more seconds. Oh my goodness, the weather is Gaga Valkyrie. Foggy. If you wish for Gaga Valkyrie and the monkey paw, it gives you foggy weather. That's my friend, everybody. She's foggy. I don't know why. Although in fairness, I live my life in brain fog, so it's kind of works for me. Gaga! Hi, friend. Okay, let's go. I tried to save Milo the other day, but the ghost stole him. No! Missy, how could you? How could you, Missy? Oh, man. Okay, so loud door. My God. Where's power? Let me get the power on. Check the back first. Let's check the back. Of course you're not there. Of course you're not. I had to find a way to sneak into the game. Exactly. I loved it, though. Yeah, I was just being stupid with the monkey paw one day because it wasn't picking up some of the names and whatnot that I was saying, the weathers, and I just went, I wish for Gaga Valkyrie, and it literally worked and changed the weather to foggy. And we've repeated it loads of times. There's like only one time, I think, where it hasn't changed to fog, which is just nuts. Yeah, I think there was like one time where it picked up like a different weather, but pretty much every time it's been foggy when I've done it. Right, so here we go. Here's all the pets. They're all here. And there's mine. Mine's dead easy to find because it's top left. So yeah, that's Milo. There's my kitty. I took that picture when he was like 6 months old. And he's there. But these are all content creators, so and devs. So that's Epic Tight Pants. If you guys have seen Epic streaming Phasmo, that's Pizza Cat. And that's Flash Force's doggo. That's Josie. Who else do I know? You guys will have heard of Insim, right? There's a Boo. There. They're JoJo's doggos. Who else we got? Odin. That's Nuka Dave's doggo, Odin, and Mel. I don't know all of them. I don't remember all of them. There's just too many. There's too much cuteness to remember all of it. But yeah, there's just a few that I know off the bat. But we're gonna save Milo. He'll be sleeping. He don't like coming on camera. He'll pull my eyeballs out. I can show you another picture though. A better picture. Hang on. Where's Milo? There we go. There he is. I took that when he was 6 months old. Well, just before this one, actually. That was taken just before I took the one of the plate. Well, yeah. He's nearly 2 now. Oh, yeah. The Black Cat's Hydra's, right? It is, yeah. It is. There's Milo. He's cute, right? He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. I know, right? He's a terror and he knows it. He's all right. Yeah, Shannon, he's doing okay. He's doing all right. Some of the days where it's really, really warm, he just spreads out. We got like this nice leather poof that he sits on, and it stays really cool on there. So he just spreads out over that, and he stays near in front of the fan and whatnot. He's so cute. He is so cute. He's a cutie pie. Anyway, right, I've saved his plate. We'll take that back to the van when we head back, but there he is. He got in Phasmophobia before I did. It's fair. He's way cuter than I am. He's way cuter than I am. Hi, Kay. I fucked up the other day when you were live and forgot to connect my Phas to Twitch, so watched you for like 8 hours and linked the accounts. I have it now. I'm such an... Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to say, you watch the... Once you've claimed it on Twitch and you've got the notification and claimed it, You then go and do it on the main menu in Phas, and then you should be good. I'm glad you got it now, Kay. That's the important thing, that you got it. Right, let's go look for the bone. We saved the cat. Now let's find the bone. I might do the garden last and just hope the bone is somewhere in the house. Because I get the ghost in the garden on this map so often. It's almost becoming a meme at this point. I've had the ghost in the garden so much. Ooh woo. Hey, ghosty. Ghosty. Whoa, that was loud. Thank you for the bang. Thank you for the bang. You blew my damn eardrums off. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Welcome on in. I'm just looking for my boner. I left it here somewhere. I was here for a party at the weekend and they just can't remember where I left it. Sorry, mate. They always get me when I'm not reading chat. They always get me. Kay, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Komori, did you get scared? Did that get you? Thank you for the biddies. Welcome on in. It's very rare that a first-time chatter gets to bang me without buying me a drink first. My goodness. Let's turn these off. Sorry, I had to. Where's my bone, for goodness sake? What did you say? You heard me. Come on, don't be outside. I don't want to go outside. No, no Ouija board. Oof. I hate it when the bone is on the rug because I never see the bones. I've walked past the spine before that's been, I swear to God. fucking Oh, Maniac, thank you for the leg stretch. I'm on it. Jesus. Do you know how loud that is for me, right? I'm gonna fucking explode. But it's in the attic. We're gonna head up there. Scream. We're gonna go. If I'm not dead by the time we get there. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Thank you. I know why I'm thanking you for scaring the shit out of me. But I'm a polite guy, okay? I had to, Tom. I heard you were being held at gunpoint. I heard the bang. I heard it. No problem. My pleasure. It is a real dumb way to die. Yep. Confirmed. So many dumb ways to die. Definitely one of them. Getting banged to death on stream. That's a great way to go. Here lies TomNK21. Banged to death on stream. That's what it'll read. That'll be my tombstone. Okay, let's grab you. That's actually not a bad curse. Oh, is that... Okay, Ghost is in and around the trophy room. Fair. I didn't see the bone, though, did I? I was like, is that the bone? No, that's a bottle of some sort of shit. I don't know what that is. Oh, hi, Ghost. Saw my breath straight away. Are you in here? Oh, yeah, look, there's loo roll on the floor and everything. Thank you for the biddies, though, friend. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Whether you guys are here for drops or for the content, I appreciate you coming on in. We're just doing some crazy 3 evidence customs, getting used to the new update. Having a blast, to be honest. This is a 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no sprint, 0 grace kind of run. But we're doing alright so far. We've had a perfect game, I think, every run. The games have been a little bit longer when I'm streaming, but that's fine. I was knocking these out in about 10 minutes a piece last night, which was good. But, you know, when I'm chatting and explaining everything I'm doing, it's taking much longer to get through the games. But, nonetheless, I'm enjoying showing you guys the update and what's required for perfect runs. Where the hell's my boner? Tom, it reminds me of the song Bang Bang. He shut me down, bang bang. Yeah, me too, friend. Me too, trust me. Thank you, mods. Thank you. I didn't see it, but thank you. Love your face, Mapam. Love your face. Thank you. Yeah, no links in chat. Actually, how did they post the link? How did they post the link if they're... Oh, was that a Oh, that was a mistake. Was it a mistake? Was it? Was it Tika? Was it Tika? Was it Tika? Tika, did you do that by mistake? That's so funny. I didn't expect to see Tika's name next to it when I looked at the deletion. Naughty Tika. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, no, that's totally fine. Oh, my God. I would never have even noticed. I wouldn't have even noticed. I'd have just been like, oh, it must have been some funny shit that I just said. Oh, the bone's gonna be in the fucking garden. That scared me. Ah. Impocal, thank you for the tier 1. Hacksaw, Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? Impocal, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Excuse me?
Subscriber hype.
Fred, you just got here. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. We do have ads running. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You came in just as the ads were running, Lani. You can't hear me because you're in ads, but I'm sending all of my advert condolences to you. You'll be here in a minute. I hope. I hope. Hacksaw, how was the stream? What were you playing today? Raiders, well... Stop rattling my wood. The fuck is going on? Let's just go up. There's Lilith here. There's no spider. We're okay. Spider is not here. I'm going to kill that light because I think I already have about 45 lights on. Hacksaw, what were you playing today? How was the stream? Go back. Josie, did you see it? Go back. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Ooh. I got farted on. Guys, thank you for the follows. Impocal, thank you for the bang. Okay, ads are done. Hi. Hi, Lonnie. Good to see you. Thank you for waiting for the ads to finish. Hi, friend. Had a mixture of feelings. I planned to do fan half Secret of Mimic, but PS5 had a no. Oh, really? And then I did some Phasmophobia. Red light event scared the shit out of me, and then did Roblox. Oh, guys, go check out Hacksaw. Lovely bean. Thank you for the raid, homie. If you need to do post-stream stuff, do the things. Impocal, I swear to God, there is a love heart with my face in it just for you. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm going to be dead by the end of stream. I'm not going to be here in 6 months. Go back. You guys did see it. You guys did see it. Where did you see it? Where did you see it? Zunha, where did you see it? Back in master bedroom. First floor. What the fuck? I'm gonna hide in the attic. I'm gonna get in the fridge. I can't get in the fridge. I'm too big. Timbercal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, you absolute maniac. There's a love heart with my face in. Just for you. Pagan Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, friend. How was the stream? I'm just getting banged and subbed to death, apparently. So I'm hiding in my fridge. Apparently my ass is too big to fit in the fridge, though, so... This is just going to have to do. Everybody that knows where the bone is pulling their eyeballs out right now because they keep wanting me to go back. Hi, Jack. Good to see you. Pagan, how was the stream? Oh, my goodness. This sounds like a good time. Being banged and subbed to death. It was interesting. Pagan, what were you playing? That's what happens when you dummy thick. I know my booty is just too yellow and enormous. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right. You guys wanted me to go back. Back to Master. The ghost just blew me. The ghost was that excited. It just, will you get off my fucking line? This ghost. Imperkel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you maniac. There's another love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. First floor. Everyone was screaming at me for. I swear, if it's this fucking bottle on the floor that you all saw, I'm gonna ban you all. Was it this? Please don't tell me it was this that you all saw. Please don't tell me. Oh, it's a chaotic moment, Pagan. Guys, if you haven't checked out the lovely Pagan's sheet, please make sure you go drop them a follow. Do all of the things. My God, I swear I'm going to be dead within the hour. Pagan, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do all of the things. MZ, hello, welcome on in. Chad is trying to bang me to death. Particularly, Imp is just going crazy with the bangage. I mean, it's kind of one of those days, I guess. It's a bangy kind of day. First floor. I'm here, right? Or is this like an American What's the code for the ID badge for the drop? What? I don't know. Twins? It threw two things from two places, but it... Polty? Mum? Is that you? What is happening right now? What is happening? Is this a... Like on the... In the... I don't want to get into an argument, okay? But in the UK and Europe, this is the first floor. But in the United States of America land, that down there is the first floor. The master bedroom. Okay, beautiful. I'll go back. This ghost is going to eat my face. I think I'm going to be dead. Holy shit. This must be a Polty. Look how much... I am going to be dead before I even get out of this house. Between the ghost eventing in my face and it banging me, I'm going to die. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. There's a big love heart. If anyone picked up any gifteds, please don't forget to thank your gifter. Thank you so very much. Lou, we need to punt this ghost. We do. Oh, they both classed as ghost, even though one of them looked like a fucking shadow. Oh, hang on. So that it counted as unique. So was that the translucent? But it just doesn't say it. Look, they both got the unique stamp. Ooh. So the translucent does count as unique. It just doesn't tell you it's a translucent ghost. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, that's how it works. Think that's a bug? Fair. Okay, beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys being chaotic. I like a bit of chaotic. Your second floor is your first floor, correct? Well, no, the ground floor is the first floor because it's on the ground. That doesn't have a floor. It's the ground floor. It's made of the ground. And then the first floor, which you have to build, is the first... I'm not going to get into this again, Hex. And then the second floor is the second floor. It does make sense. Thank you, Tika. Okay, you know what makes sense? Carry on. Bella, welcome back. Welcome back. Lou! How do I get these on here now? Hang on. How do I roll Milo into the corner like I used to on the old table? Nope, nearly. That'll do. He's not rolled quite as far, but that'll do. Back to Lurk. Hex! Amber! Guys, you need to behave yourselves. Crow, thank you for the biddies. Amber, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness me. There's going to be more Pokemon madness in a second. Just you wait. There it is. Amber, thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Let the chaos commence. I've been getting banged by him for like an hour. Kamzy! We're just here hunting digital ghosties and getting badges and things for wins. Oh my goodness. Kamzy, thank you for 5 gifted. Guys, thank you for the follows. Selfax, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Mooney, with a 69. You spicy minx, you. Just a question. Have you ever thought of putting the Pokemon game in chat? I have thought about it, Skippy. I have thought about it, and I might do it. I'm like this close. I'm this close, Skippy. This close. Shares! Kamzi, there is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Kamzi. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows. Selfax, thank you for the biddies. Share, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Kamzi, thank you for the subs. Amber, thank you for the subs. Impokel, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. You guys are bananas. Bananas. Oh my goodness. Best way to recognize a Moroi, it will get faster and faster the more sanity you lose. Best way to identify. Or if you go into the house and stay in a room with the light on, note your sanity before you go in. And if you come out and you lost sanity in the light, it is a Moroi. Because the light, the curse negates the light being on. Share! I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. What is light? Escape? Paramite? What am I doing? I'm looking for the bone, right? And you guys lost your damn minds. Okay, you, and I'll take Cam. What have I've got a smudge in my hand. I don't know what's happening. Meld, thank you for being here for the drops. Thank you. Follow the instructions in chat or in the pinned messages. Jade! I don't think we're ever getting back in the house. I mean, that checks out fair. Yeah. Do it, chat. We'll love it. Skippy, no, don't encourage them. Chat needs no encouragement. None at all. Jay, thank you for the 200 biddies. Shares, thank you for the biddies. Selfax, thank you for the biddies. Rebel, thank you for the biddies. You guys are very sweet. Kamzi, thank you for those 5 gifted. Amber, thank you for those 5 gifted. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Do the dummy thick one. I love it. That's the 121. 121 is the dummy thick. That's the 121. Right. Do we think everyone's going to behave? I will hydrate. I need water. I do. Thank you, Raisin. Thank you. Look at all those bottoms in chat. Right. Has chat calmed down? I'm going to drop them. I'm going to go double check my sanity. Why not? When I'm doing that, I'm sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. I need the inspiration for it, you see. Hi, Dawn. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I lost loads. I wonder if this is a polity. I wonder if it... Well, there it is. Cash! Are you ready? So you need it. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods! Cash, thank you for the 121. Thank you for sneaking around with me, friend. Thank you. Okay, right. Does anyone remember where the bone was? I was told master bedroom. Love it. Let's go, Viper. Solar, thank you for the biddies. You're going to get Eminem going crazy. Fuck, I did walk past it. GG's chat. How did you guys spot that? It's a tiny boner. Okay, let me go get the camera. Mo dancing, listen! Bella! Oh man, there's a mannequin, it's scary! We dad dancing! It's a thing. Best quality dad dancing up there, that's what it is. No one dances quite like a dad, right? That's me all over. Zero coordination. But it's always a laugh. It is always a laugh. Right. I still think you're probably in and around the trophy room. I'm going to throw you there. Addy, thank you for the biddies. Did you guys just destroy the hype train? Thank you so much. Level 6 hype train. Holy balls. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the biddies. And the subs. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, let me throw you down. Actually, if I leave them there, I'm never going to find them again. I'm never going to find them on that texture, so I'm going to put them there. You were standing right next to it. Josie, was I really? I probably was. I'm just so into chat today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm spending more time reading chat than I'm looking at the game, but I'm honestly loving it. Let me get a thermo. Let me get one with you, and I'll get an EMF. Where are we at? We're good. We're good. Mel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're here for the drops, all the information is in there, the pinned message at the top. Once you've got your time complete, you'll get a message from Twitch. It'll hit your notifications with a claim button that you're going to have to press. And then once you go to Phasmophobia on the main menu, you will have a prompt on the main menu just to hit Twitch drops. And it gives you a code, and you have to go to twitch.tv/activate. And from there, are you still in here? Maybe you are twins, being able to get all the way over there. Maybe you are. Head over to twitch.tv/activate, and then from there you can get the badge. Yeah, it'll be all done and dusted. It should be 2 hours. I think some people had to wait a little longer. Making sure you're tabbed into the stream is important, I think. Thank you for farting on me, Ghost. That's great. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking there's so much shit everywhere. I know we've been dancing and hype training for a little bit, but I'm feeling palty. I'm really feeling palty. EMF, that's the event, EMF 4. I'm feeling palty. I wonder if we had... Oh, we've got no hiding, have we? So we're not going to have any of the lockers. I'm not quite sure where I want to put this. Maybe I'll throw it here. Grab you and you. Take the candle in. It hasn't been back over here. But then again, I suppose the hallway is just a room. As long as the ghost steps 1 foot out of this room to here, it can event on me all the way back to the stairwell. So I guess that just kind of makes sense. Let's put you there, and I'm assuming I can get this other one right out here. Let's do that. Okay, let's walk this way, save a bit of sanity. Next question about Moroi on Nightmare. Your activity sanity monitor is smashed, so how do you recognize Moroi? You don't need the sanity monitor's smashed. It's all about speed of the ghost. Stay in the dark, let your sanity drain all the way down, and then let it hunt again. And if when you're at 0, the Moroi is even faster, if it got even faster, it's a Moroi. Because the closer to 0 you get, the Moroi gets faster and faster. So that's the way you'll tell a Moroi without a sanity monitor. Yep. That's the way. That's the way. And if you're on Nightmare or if you're on Insanity, you would have had Spirit Box. Because Spirit Box is forced for a Moroi. So if you're on Nightmare and you have 2 pieces of evidence and the 2 pieces of evidence you got aren't Spirit Box, it can't be a Moroi. So yeah, the Moroi is guaranteed Spirit Box on 2 evidence and 1 evidence because its ability is reliant on it. Let's grab you and you. How long have I been playing Phas? Since it came out, about a month after it came out. But I've only been streaming Phas for about 4 years. Phas is nearly 5 years old, so I guess yeah, just shy of. Yeah, well, Phas is 5 in September, right? So 4.5 years I've been streaming. Well, I've been playing Phas for. Yeah, been streaming for about 4, probably. Just past. It was my 4th year in April. So yeah. Wow, I got 4,000, nearly 4,000 hours. I'm a couple of 100 hours short of 4,000, I think. I haven't looked for a while, but I've got to be close to that now. Right, let's put you there. I don't see anything. I don't see any orbs. Let's Tika floor strat this. We'll put it in the corner. Should be good. Put the book down. I'll put it on a... That's an EMF 5. That was a... Hang on. Why was I getting that on the floor, but not... Hello? That sounded like an EMF 5. Ghosty! You still here? Oh yeah, I got freezing, don't I, as well? We still got freezing. Take it. I already have a photo of you. Calm down, ghost. Okay, we filled the book. We got 2 ghost photos. We got the bone. Videos are next. I probably should have gone for a ghost video, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I heard an EMF 5. Can you blow out my candle? I was thinking it might end up being a mare, but it can't be a mare with EMF. Fucking fuck! Fucking hate this ghost, man. I'm not enjoying this ghost. I might be dead in a minute. I'm feeling like... I don't even know where that landed. Object throw. That's a 5, right? 2 EMF 5s. It's got to be twins. I feel like it's got to be twins at this point. There's my EMF 5. I'm going to say twins straight off the bat. Holy shit. There is just so much happening. Oh, yeah, and we got freezing as well, don't we? It's going to be Spirit Box. Definitely twins. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This thing is just in my face. It's just constant. Look at the throws we've had over here so far from the ghost room. This is the twins' second radius. It's not a roam. It almost feels like it's too far. Ghost changing favorite rooms is turned off for this custom, so it's not gone long roaming for a new roam. It won't for a new room. It won't do that. So this has to be twins. We should get Spirit Box and we can record the sound, which will be good. Ghost is super spicy, Stray. Absolutely love your streams, Tom, and I can't take the dummy thing seriously. I laugh every time. Good, I'm glad. It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be funny. This fucking ghost wants me deader than bloody you guys banging my brains out earlier on. My goodness me. Impokel was doing work. Impokel was doing work. Tom, did you see Mel's wedding photos? I did. Yeah, Mel sent me all the photos on the day. Or that evening, I should say. We're very good friends. I was invited to the wedding, but Hawaii's a hell of a trip. And yeah, we weren't in the position right now to have done it. The world's a little scary right now as well, so yeah, we didn't. But we plan to head to Hawaii at some point when shit has calmed down on planet Earth. We'll head over to see Mel and Glay for sure. Mel's one of my besties. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you old? Are you old? Where are you? Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you here? Where are you? The fuck? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? There's no shot this is not twins. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Are you here? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? An Oni? But it went so far over here. No, I've not seen Dot. Dots are down. I haven't seen Dots at all. Dots are down. We'd have got Dots. Power get cut yet? It's the most cracked gin in history. Maybe those sanity drops were gin abilities rather than all the throws. This could be a gin. You're still on? I stopped by earlier. Oh, Star Wolf! Yeah, we are. We're going to be going long today. Yeah, for sure. Technically, I've only been 2 hours live from my normal time, even though we're rolling up to 6. But yeah, I'll be going long today. We'll be going long. It's the last. I think it's going to be the last couple of days where people are finishing off getting their Twitch drops. So I've got today and tomorrow. I won't be streaming over the weekend. Obviously, I'm going to be back on Tuesday next week when the next card kicks in, or the next version of this card kicks in. So, yeah. Where did I put the other glow stick? Did I take one up there? I don't remember where I put it. I'm going to take another one. I literally don't remember where I put it. Today's a long day. It is. It's going to be a long day. I heard that somebody saying when they were streaming this game that some of the ghosts with some of the equipment is glitchy and the Phas team is trying to fix that. Yeah, Nad, it absolutely will. I've heard stories that people have been getting mimics that have been giving them dots. I haven't seen it, but I know Dux was in someone's channel when it happened, and I've heard a couple of the other partners talking about it as well. So yeah, there's a couple of buggy things that will get fixed in. I know the devs plan on doing a hotfix. I just don't know when that's going to be. But whenever we get a brand new update, we get hotfixes within like a couple of weeks. So I'm hoping that they're just going to do one big patch and get all the bugs fixed in one go. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. Right, let me get my video camera. Where did I throw it? Where did I throw it? Anyone know where I threw it? There it is. Ghosty! Ghosty! Gonna walk through my salt now whilst I check for UV. See, I told you. It is UV. It is UV. It's a gin. Like the most roamy, cracked gin I've seen. I'm gonna need to... There we go. Let's get one of those. Disturbed soul. I need to try and grab a throw, but... This thing is... Probably just won't throw anything now after throwing literally everything in the room. You had it in one of your games? Yeah, I've heard it. I heard someone say they got like a 5 evidence game where they got everything you need for a mimic plus dots. So I'm assuming it was probably maybe mimicking a Goryo or something, and because obviously the Goryo's had its dots increased, right? So the Goryo gives dots like every 10 seconds now, so it's much more obvious to recognize a Goryo if you've done the test. Much easier to get the test. But I wonder if that's messing up mimics. That's what I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, I need to throw something. There's plenty in here. Give it a throw. Now it's calming. Now the ghost is calming down. Maybe we go and grab... Maybe we go and grab a motion sensor. Ghosty! Didn't record it. This freaking ghost, man, is crazy. Didn't get that. It got too close to me before it could finish doing the recording. That circle that comes up when you press record, you've got to let it complete. If it doesn't complete, the circle that comes up on the video camera, you don't get it. It doesn't record. You've got to keep it held the whole time that circle's filling. If the ghost touches you before then, it's game over. You lost that one. Object throw. Nice, we got that. Now we just need ghost to blow out the candle or a vent or both. Honestly, at this point, I'll let it burn a crucifix because I'll grab that as well. Camera shy ghosty? Yeah, he's just running at me. Things like the light flickers, throws, and door touches are easier to get from the van. I've heard that a lot. I think what I'm going to try and do is I want to try and learn all of these things in game, in the game, and then I'll have a day where I like just play around with gathering things from the van. I just want to try and learn things at a comfortable pace, if that makes sense. But I agree. I think a lot of people have mentioned to me that just be in the van. You can get it all from the van. It's safe and good, but I kind of want to be in here. I like being in here dancing with the ghosty. It makes me feel way more on edge. And I just enjoy it. I'm a savage, really. Annie, it's good to see you. Yeah, we can go and grab motion sensor. I want to just... wanted to blow out my candle. I'm just waiting for this candle to be blown out. It just doesn't seem to be there right now. I got 2 cruises in here as well, which is fine. I don't know what that was. Is that a throw? I need paramite. We can get that from downstairs. I need to escape. Oh, I needed to capture a photo of the EMF. I didn't even realize. Let me get rid of this freezing one. And let me grab the camera. Where's the EMF? There's too many devices in here. There it is. Okay. Nice. We got that one done. I did not realize that one of them was the... Oh, no, that's object throw. I don't want that one. Fucking excuse me. Take that. Can you blow up my candle now? I'll take the burnt cruci. Oh, did I not get that quick enough? What about the interaction here? Hello? Give me something, ghost. Blow out my fucking candle. God's sake. Come on. Oh, that says translucent ghost. Hang on. So the video registers the translucent ghost, but the stills camera doesn't. So this recognized translucent, but the photo camera didn't. Burnt cruci, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hang on, let me throw the other one in there. Give me time to get out. Yeah, yeet. Let's go. Oh my goodness. But your solo, it wouldn't event. That's a good point. Right, if I want the best recordings, I need to be in here for events and things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, but Dots Ghost is it says Dots, doesn't it? Dots Ghost says Dots, and Shadow Ghost says Shadow Ghost on the photos. So on the photos, you get Ghost and Shadow Ghost and Dots Ghost. But the translucent ghost is a unique, because this was a translucent. This was a full body manifestation. This was a translucent. But Dots Ghost and Shadow Ghost are called Dots Ghost or Shadow Ghost on the photos. I'm assuming it's because translucent didn't fit. That's all I'm assuming. Because look, the word is longer. And I wonder if it's just because translucent didn't fit here. Because they would have had to have made the text smaller. I think that's what it is. I think because translucent ghost doesn't fit on the Polaroid, that's why it just says ghost. Yeah, they did change the sounds of the teddies. They're cursed, aren't they? Not a fan. The problem is, I think nobody ever heard them. Unless you knew what you were listening for, Lena, the giggles kind of mostly went unnoticed. Because it was just so quiet. But yeah, they're very cursed now, aren't they? Super cursed. Yeah, they sound really strange. Really strange. Okay. So you can record a translucent. That's $10 as well. See, yeah, look, the burnt Cruci as a video is $10. But the burnt Cruci photo is only $5. Oh, hang on. I got a duplicate throw? Oh, shit. I got a duplicate here. Fuck, we need another video. We need another video. You have to get a motion sensor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, let's just do you. I don't know. My sanity must be fucking shot. Okay, that'll take me back over at least. Enough time to go and get the last video, which is going to be a motion sensor one anyway. The sound recorder's already in there because I tried to get Spirit Box because I thought this was going to be twins and it just wasn't, which I'm astounded with. I just thought this was going to be twins all day long. Devil, thank you for coming in for the drops. Enjoy your time. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat if you want to. You're welcome to lurk. Welcome on in. Had a ghost to tell me to get out earlier. I love that one. It's one of my favorites. Can you solo record the sounds of the Spirit Box? Yes, put it on the floor. Yeah. So put it on the floor, Annie. And hopefully the ghost is near enough. And then just hold the sound recorder in your hand. And hold record and open mic if you're not voice activated. And just talk. Yeah, and the Spirit Box will work on the floor. But the sound recorder needs to be in your hand. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Skeet. Thank you. I definitely want to do a couple of hours more. It's just easy. I'm just enjoying my... I would be probably playing this now anyway. Motion sensor. Where did I leave the video? There it is. I don't think that will count as an interaction. Can you move through the motion sensor for me, Ghosty, please? Please, 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 please. Stop throwing shit. I don't need a throw. There we go. Motion sensor. Beautiful. So we replaced that. So we've got all uniques. Now we need some sounds. What have I got in my hands? There we go. Hand 2, hand 3. I hate that I'm in the dark right now. Where did I leave sound recorder? Here it is. I can record EMF 5, right? That count? How did that not count? There's so... Pick one thing, Ghost! Did that just go inside itself? Why wouldn't it let me record the EMF 5 then? That was weird. The EMF 5 was right there. Maybe another sound was trying to overwrite it. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe because it's on the ground? That's actually not a bad idea. Shall I throw it up on the side? Let's do that. Let's do that. Ghosty! Ghosty, give me a juicy EVP, please. Please, 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 please. Ghosty. Go. Was a 2, not a 5. Too close? Did I get too close? I think I got too close. God damn it. Ghost. These events are going to hit me hard as well because they're Onis. Fuck. I think I turned it off by mistake. Ghost. Ghosty. BMF 5. There we go. EMF 5 counted. Nice. Turn you off now. Give me an EVP. Come on, then I can go. Come on. Laugh at me or something. Come on. Come on. Don't throw the... Toilet roll is a precious commodity. Stop throwing it. This has been one of the most cracked gins I've ever seen. This thing is just throwing and doing so much. It's kind of crazy. I've already got you. I already got you. I want you to talk to me. Did I catch the end of that? Did that count? Burnt Cruci, I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Shall I throw one of these? Yeah, yeet. I still need to do Paramite, though, don't I? Paramite can escape the ghost during a hunt. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, it gave me a bit of time to get out. Grab you. Oh, where are we gonna hide? I don't know where I want to hide. Actually, maybe I bring the ghost out, loop, and go back in there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, keep you there. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna grab the Paramite first. This is gonna hit me hard because it's an Oni. Exactly right. Oh, yeah, it's a Jinn, isn't it? Fucking hell. I'm going crazy. Sorry, it's a Jinn. It's a Jinn. Yeah, it's not an Oni. I got a bit of time. Thank you, Skeet. I'm losing my mind. Skeet, did you notice how much I'm losing my mind? It's not an Oni. It's a Jinn. I'm getting hit by the Jinn because it's a fucking Jinn. Look, I'm losing all this because Jinn, not Oni. Yeah, I'm getting the sanity drains confused in my brain hole. It's fine. Thank you, friend. Yeah, it's a Jinn. It's a Jinn. It's a Jinn. Tom, it's a Jinn. Did we know it's a Jinn? It's a Jinn. Did you notice the sound recorder has a charge that drains down? No, I didn't. What happens when it gets to 0? What happens when it gets to 0, Grand? I'm losing my mind and my sanity. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. If you're here for the drops, enjoy. If you're here for the content, thank you. I stream on Twitch Tuesday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. And we got drops at the minute, so a lot of peeps are here trying to get the new Phasmo badge, which is glorious. A couple of hours watched should unlock the badge for you. You got to connect up your Twitch. All the info's in the pinned message at the top, or you can do ! drops if you haven't seen it. That was creepy. Come on, I need you to whisper into my parabolics. I still can't believe how far this Jinn came away from its room. There's a Cruci in there. Can you please literally fuck off? That was scary. That was fast. Oh, yeah. The other Cruci's probably burnt, right? We don't know now because the lights don't bloody go out. Yore, Komori. They can fully open doors, we believe, slowly. But it needs more testing. But initially, we think the Yore that has its old ability to slow close a door fully without a ghost event can open one fully without a ghost event. That makes sense. Okay, where'd I throw the paramic? I kind of yeeted it. Well, I did my escape. Now we can do the paramic from downstairs, which is a little better. I just don't know where I threw it. Excuse me. Threw it there. Ghost! Ghost is right above where I want to hide. The ghost is kind of right up there, right? Right above the storage room. We'll just chill. We just need the paramite. That's all we need. All we need. What a bug? No, the lights turning off because of the crucifix burn was a bug, Stray. That was the bug. It's now no longer a bug. It never used to be a thing. But it was a bug, and then they fixed it, and then they broke it again. It's just one of those things in Phasmo that just became a feature because it was there for so long. Yeah. Junior? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Thank you, Stray. Faz is one of your favorite... Yeah, let's go, bands. Let's go. Come on. I'm spamming this light switch just to... I mean, I know when the hunt ends, the lights will go out anyway, but I feel better when I'm spamming it. Get the lights on just so I have a point of reference. Come on, just talk to me, Ghost. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. My favorite piece of equipment, tier 3 lantern or the candle. The tier 3 firelight is my favorite bit of equipment by far. Although sound recorder might be getting up there. Sound recorder is fun. Tier 3 specifically is really fun. I love capturing the EVPs. I love that more than forcing recordings, although they're more efficient to do. I love the EVP hunt. I really like that. So that'll get up there, but I don't know, in time maybe. But my favorite piece of equipment is the lantern, because you can walk a big map solo and just save so much sanity. My favorite item. Meh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. This is a lurk safe stream, guys. You guys don't have to say anything. If you want to lurk in the shadows, you're more than welcome to. You'll never be called out a lurk on my channel, whether there are drops or not. A lot of people... I got that, and then she started hunting. Did she pick up where I was? A lot of people will lurk my stream. The fuck? Oh my god, I thought I was dead. That was it. I had nothing left. She must have sensed. I had nothing left. That was it. That would have been a game over. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Let's get this gin was terrifying. Oh, I was just strapped in, ready for death then, Kerry. That was like, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. There's nothing coming back. Okay, right, let's get out of here. That's a win. Oh my god. That was it. That was all I had. The 150 gin. The only thing that saved me there is the gin wouldn't have used its boost because it was too close to me, so it couldn't use the boost. So that gave me time to smudge, even though it was 150 speed. It was actually the scariest smudge was the one at the top of the stairs because that thing was coming at me so fast. Let's get out of here. That was a ghost. My god. Living up to the Norris name, that was a fast ghost. My goodness me. Oh my goodness. I thought that was game over. If I'd not got another smudge, that would have been game over. I knew it must have been close because we didn't force a cursed hunt. So I was like, we've got to be near the end. We got to be near the end. I'll take 3,500 on that one. That was mega. Oh my goodness. Did we get any top ghosters? Did anyone say Jin? Holy moly. Kate and Nixie were top ghosters. GG's, guys. At least it wasn't my Doris Norris I keep getting. Oh my god, halogen. I thought that was game over. I thought that was game over. I really, really did. That was a long game as well. That one took a while. That was a long one. 53 minutes that one was. That was a long hunt. That was a long hunt, but I enjoyed that one immensely. That was really good. That was really good. Right, where are we at for ads? I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. So we've been going 6 hours. The ads are a few minutes away, which is fine. We'll do a parachute drop. I'll put some music on. I'll get a drink and I'll be RB. Don't go anywhere. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. We back. How we doing? Streaks. I see streakers. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Exclamation point drop if you haven't dropped already. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Let's go. Hi, Titan. Junie, does he really? I don't know who that is. Oh. Really? Oh, I love that. I love it. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'd have took pink as well, though. I'd have took pink also. I would have took pink also. Junior, welcome on in. Hi, friend. Oh, hey, look at that number. Hi, Nightly. Good to see you. Yeah, 98. Smashing it. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the biddies. Ray, thank you for the biddies. Mirage, thank you for the biddies. Who else do I see causing chaos? There's loads of you. Huntress, thank you so much for the biddies, friend. Thank you, thank you. Shauna, thank you for the chaos biddies. And guys, thank you for all the follows. My God. Today has been chaotic. It might not be quite as chaotic as Tuesday, but there is far many more of you here than I expected to be here today. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Whether you're here for drops or you're here for the content or both. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's, I'll have a little looky-loo, say what we're up to. We have had 200 followers today. That is huge. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that has followed the stream so far today. You guys are crazy beans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep in mind the next version of the badge. This is the badge everyone's going for right now, which is this one, the Stream Sentinel Twitch drop badge, the animated one with the purple eyeballs kind of glistening in the background. The cleaner black version that's at the top corner of the chat right there, I think that's the one that's going to be dropping next week. Just the standard version of the card. But I will want both. I want them all, because even when we did the, was it the Easter one where we got to this last time? We got the standard version of the Hero of the Hollow, and we ended up with the animated version as well. I do want them all. I do want them all. I want my collection to be as full as it can be, and there aren't many that I don't have. I even have the OG Holiday Hunter badge, so I am a bit of a card whore. So I do want every badge that's available. Whether I will use it or not, I want them all. Looking forward to future badges. Me too. Me too. Me too. Morgana, I shall allow. Nightly, that's a win. GG's, guys. Thank you for the drops. Does anybody else have some favorites from the older specials cards? What do you guys feel is one of the better cards? Hi, Millsy. Which is your guys' favorite card? Is it the Ranger card? The Asylum card? Who's got favorite cards in Phas? Millsy! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you, thank you. Millsy, I appreciate the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which card have you got? I see a lot of yellow bottoms. Mine is the Easter egg Point Hope one. Oh, the animated one? Yeah, I love that one. I was auto-modded, Morgana, you were. I saved you, though. I got you out of auto-mod hell. I really like the foil from last spring event. Nice, yeah. Ranger's favorite. I love the Ranger. I wish it was animated, too. The Ferryman one's really nice. This one. I see a lot of people use this one. The Ferryman of the Drowned. I think that's probably one of the more popular ones. I think the biggest flex card is the Completionist visually, Blood Moon. I think the biggest flex is Completionist, because this is the one you need for all the achievements, coupled with the Prestige. I only have the Prestige 10 one, but if you have the Prestige 20, the animated pin, I think that's ultimate. I think that's the ultimate flex. Hi, Spoonie. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that's the big flex. The completion, and you could run either of the two. So you could go like that and have the animated commissioner with the completionist. Like either combination of these two, I think is the big kind of flex one. I think that's the big flex. Flaunt that demon. Flaunt the demons love you, right, Bray? I'm sorry. They do love me, though. Hi, friend. It's good to see you. Xbox use your hair, so new school. The Point Hope is my favorite. I love the Point Hope one. Yeah, if you did Point Hope on console through all those bugs, Point Hope is a bit of a buggy mess on... I hope it's better in the update. Hammy, is Point Hope better in the Chronicle update? Is it working better now, Point Hope? So I know a lot of people had to work through a lot of pain to get the Keeper one, which is this one. This one. The Lighthouse Keeper badge. People went through a lot of pain on console for this because Point Hope was so hard to play. So dealing with it, you probably had to do 100 runs on this because half of them crash. They love me too. It's okay. Let's go. I forgot what year it was. The Witch of the Lodge one. Witch of the Lodge. Was that first Halloween? This one? This one. That's the first Halloween badge. Yeah, that's an OG one, that one. The Witch of the Lodge. That's a really good one. Yeah. You took the words out of my mouth. Took ages for me to get the demon. What? Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people will be struggling with the demon. I love the completionist badge. It's so clean, the black and the white, which I can finally use since I earned it. I know. I hate how much I love the new Twitch badge because I want to use the completionist. Wouldn't it be good if we could combine them? If you could put the eyeball, see what I want them to do, and I know Jojo and a few of the other CCs have said this as well. I want to be able to combine my special badges. So I want to be able to have my Twitch eyeball on my partner badge. So I want my Twitch eyeball on my partner badge. That's what I want. But there will be other people that might want the Blood Moon badge with their eyeball on it. But at the minute, we can only combine prestige to special. We can't do special or 2 prestiges. It doesn't let you. It only lets you have a prestige pin or a special pin. And I think that's what I want them to do in the future for definite. Yeah. Hype break. Really good. We've been doing crazy customs today. Well, 3 evidence. So 3 evidence custom. 150 speed ghost. No hiding. No grace. Yeah, it's been good. High sanity drain. We've done some tier 1 media only runs. And it's been really good fun. Really good fun. Honestly, I've only been... I mean, okay, that last round didn't quite go as I wanted. That Jin got way too close to killing me. But some of the other rounds have been less heart in the mouth kind of thing. It took me 45 hours to get my Ranger badge. I don't even want to think about how long Point Open Sunny Meadows are going to take. The good thing about the Sunny Meadows is you can at least do Sunny Meadows restricted, Lou. So that does massively help. I did most of my runs that way. I'm not as crazy as Nuka Dave, who did 50 APOC 3 runs on Sunny Meadows. Yes, he actually did that. I'm going to do that. My method or Nuka Dave's method? Insanity. Hello, welcome on in, friend. Show the badges. Gotta love it. Yeah, I love them. You guys want to see all of these? I can show you them all. So these are the ones I've got anyway. I don't have all the prestiges. I only got the first animated... I've only just got the first animated prestige badge because I'm such a slow prestiger. Well, I tend to overly level massively on previous prestiges. Sounds pretty easy, right, Break? Is that next stream? One stream? I think it's a one stream kind of deal, right? 50 APOC 3 runs on Sunny. You got this. Everyone tune into Break of Daylight for her next stream. 50 APOC 3 runs. Easy. Easy street. Easy street. I've only just got the first animated. So essentially with the prestige badges, the way they work is you get the static badges all the way from 1 to 10. Love the floppy Frank Voodoo Doll one. The purple, I think, is a lot of people's favorite. The animated one of this is glorious because all the tentacles kind of twinkle. And I love it. It's one of my favorite. I think this might be my favorite prestige badge. The level 19 one. Then when you get to 10, that's it. You've got them all, but then you get the animated versions of them from 11 to 20. So right now I'm holding that as my other pin because I like the planchette moving. I think it's quite a cool animation to have on a static card. Then that's the completionist badge, which you get for getting all the achievements. And you also now get, if you get that, you obviously fill this cabinet. So if you get all the achievements, you get the full cabinet, which is cool. Really, really cool. These are your Apocalypse ones. So you get the first step by getting the bronze. You get the second step by getting the silver. And then the gold gets you the full badge. So that's the Apocalypse Legend badge. What else have we got? This was the first holiday badge. It was a little bit bland, to be honest, but it's kind of OG, I get. I mean, Phasmo wasn't super duper pretty back in the olden days anyway. So this was quite a... This was as good as it got on the older special badges I get. But I don't see... I mean, you're only probably going to wear this at Christmas. But even when Christmas time comes, I don't really see many people using this one. So I would say this is probably out of all the badges, one of the rarer ones outside of, like, the VIP badges, which some partners got to give away a couple of years back. They'll be super rare cards, the VIP ones. I really don't see them anywhere. Why haven't you prestige now? I do a lot of challenges, Lucky, so I like having the best equipment when I do my challenges. So I tend to get to at least level 150 before I prestige. And the amount of XP you earn from 100 to 150 is enough for another whole prestige. So I tend to do that quite a lot. I do. Oh, ads kicked in. Of course they did. All right, I'll do a parachute drop, then we'll go through the rest of these. Let's give you guys a drop. See, I talk for too long. That's what it is. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. I fell asleep during your tier 1 run. Do you know what time frame it is so I can watch it back? Oh, God. It was maybe an hour or two ago. I don't even remember what map it was on, Rebel. I'm sorry. But it was a couple of hours back, I think. It was a couple of hours back. Guys, get your drops in. Exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Go, go, go. I'm just going to very quickly do some more housekeeping while you guys are dropping. And when I say that, that means I'm checking out the Phasmo category. Seeing what shiz is going down today. Crazy. Crazy beans. Definitely still see a lot of people trying their luck with drops in the title. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky is sneaky. Okay, let's close this. Some sneaky beans. Gaga, did you just send me a dick pic? When did that come? You sent me that at 2:20 and I just looked. I'm like, oh, Gaga messaged me. This must be important. This must be important. My friend has messaged me. I got pinged in the partner channel, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, I can't see why. I look, but I literally can't see. Okay. Beautiful. Has everyone dropped yet? We've got about 16 seconds till everybody's back. If you haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Gaga, what do you like? I did that ages ago. I don't check Discord. I don't check Discord. Megan, that's a win. GG. Lucky. Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. it made it all the better. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Exclamation point drop. If you would like a chance to get in the cool pool. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I didn't go through the rest of the badges in case anybody did want to see them. You never know. Some peeps might have wanted to see them. So, here's the Holiday Hunter badge. There's the first Easter badge, which was called Egg Hunter. It's quite a cool one. I like this one. I like the Egg Hunter one. Then there was the Forest Spirit one. This is a cool one too. It's got like the, all the crap coming out from the disc things. Badges. What are these called? I don't know. Like the twigs? What was it? Yeah, you know what I mean. And then there's the Halloween one, the first Halloween one, the Witch of the Lodge. This was nice with the pumpkins. I wish it was a bit more orange, but I suppose a lot of people like the clean black, so that's good. The Snowman Slayer one. People love this event. This event was huge. That was a good card. Junior! Thank you for the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you very much for that prime, my friend. I appreciate that. As you can see, it was a bit of a step up from the other one. This was kind of like the night sky with a bit of snow in it. This one was much nicer. Much more vibrant with the little twinklies. I like this one. Plus, during this event, we got to shoot snowmen, which was great. You guys missed out. If you weren't here for the OG Phasmo events, man, we got to walk around. I'll show you the gun. This is the gun we got to use. So that's the gun we used for the holiday event. We picked up this gun, and you had to go around the maps, the Phasmo maps, and shoot snowmen. I still think it's probably one of the best ones, right, guys? Those of you that were there for the event. I'm trying to think if there was any other ones. Megan, that's a win! GG's, Megan. Shooting the snowman was my first event. That was prime fun for the... Yeah, I think that might have been one of the best. I think alongside the cauldron one, this one was good as well. Where we had to go and collect all the items from different maps and put them in the cauldron, and or go to the different maps to figure out what to get to put in the cauldron on Maple Lodge. Then when you filled the cauldron, this big skull appeared in the sky, and it was an amazing event. That one was really, really good. But the Shooty Snowman one, I still think is most people's favorites. What was the one bottom left? The bottom left was so the top ones are the Halloween ones. These are the holiday ones or Christmas trophies, and then the bottom ones are the Easter ones. That was the first Easter trophy. And then that was the Jackalope one, and then this was the bunny one. This was the event where Gaga Valkyrie got top 10 in the world. Yeah. Yep. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. We're just looking at some of the other badges that have been in Gun before. I don't have them all. I have most of them. The only ones I don't really have are the ones that were like limited edition badges, like the ones the devs have. And the VIP ones that were given to CCs to give to their communities a while back. There was only a handful of them ever given out, so they're probably the rarest one, the VIP badges, which were like a golden and black one. They were really nice, but I don't have those. This is the Asylum badge if you finish the 50 games on Sunny Meadows. I don't like this one because the font just gets hidden. You can't see your name on it. The badge is great, but the font being white, you don't see your level and you don't see your name. I would use this more if the font changed color. Ferryman of the Drowned is done by doing the Ferryman of the Drowned Easter egg on Point Hope. You can look at YouTube for that. My good friend Flash Force has an amazing video on how to unlock this. And you can unlock this now. This is still available. So if you guys haven't got this badge, you can still get this badge off Point Hope. If you go and do the Ferryman of the Drowned, and just search for Flash Force's video. His is probably the best one. I point people to Flash Force because Flash Force did it live. Like, he did it there. He figured it out live. He didn't use a tutorial or anything. He big-brained it and figured out how to do it. So if you want to know how to unlock this badge on Sunny Meadows, go and follow my friend Flash Force on YouTube. And if you're not already, and check out his Ferryman of the Drowned video, because you can still get this badge now. That's your favorite? I think a lot of people like this one. It's got that animated tint to it. It's a really nice badge. This is what you get for the 50 matches at Point Hope. Really pretty, but I wish the lights spun around. If the light kind of had a hue or a glint to it, I think that would be top tier. At some point, we need to do a tier list for the badges. I might do that at some point. I might pull all the badges and we'll sit here and we'll tier list it. I've never done a tier list before, but maybe we should do tier list of Phasmo badges. That might be really cool, just to see what everyone thinks is top tier Phasmo badge. This would be up there, I think. I think I see a lot of people use the Ranger badge. This one's done from doing Maple Lodge or Campwood Wind. 50 wins. This one's beautiful. Again, if this was a twinkling moon, or the twinkles on the trees twinkled, top tier. That would be top tier. Yeah. The Ferryman badge was the Point Hope badge. Tom, not... Oh, did I say Sunny Meadows? Sorry. I meant Point Hope. Yes. I meant Point Hope. If I said Sunny Meadows, that was a Freudian slip. The Ferryman of the Drowned is done on Point Hope. Yeah. That was done on Point Hope. I love the Ranger badge. That's an amazing one. This is the one we're all fighting for right now. The Twitch Drops badge. The Stream Sentinel. Then we have the last event. The Easter event. Which got you this one. Which is kind of like the Blair Witch inspired Twiggy things. And what else do we have? Oh, yeah. The Winter's Patron. I like this one. This one upgraded, didn't it? So we lost the non-animated version and it was replaced by this, which was same with the Blood Moon one. This one's a pretty card. I see this rock quite a lot. This one's a good one with the fog kind of going over the vines. I like that. Blood Moon. This one I think everybody has, because this was one of the first ones that was given away where just like everybody got it. Everyone got it. You didn't have to do anything other than open up Phasmo and you got this badge. So I think most people will have the Summoner badge. Most will. Whereas at least with this event, you actually had to put work in to get the animated one. And then that's my partner badge, which you get for being a kinetic partner. So yeah, I'm only missing a couple. But I would love to have this card open, but I would love to put my partner badge there. But they don't let us. Not yet anyway. If the Sunny badge glowed with the markers on the wall, it would be what? Oh, yeah, right. From the Well, we actually looked at this, Cryptic, because I always assumed that this was the rubber room, but it's not. These are just the tiles from downstairs. So if you go down into the hospital wing, this is just the wall of the hospital wing, because it's got all the cracks in the tiles. So yeah, at first, when I first saw it, I thought this is the rubber room. But I think the rubber room with the glow stick markings would have been mega. But honestly, I know a lot of these badges are made by Zek, and I don't know if Zek would have even known that was a thing. I mean, I've got to assume that Zek is the artist, and I'm sure Zek did most of these. You would have to assume that Zek maybe didn't even know about that room. There's not many people that do. Unless you've played the game from the beginning, you're not going to know. Yeah, Cryptic, I always assumed padded room until I saw the crack, and then we went round Sunny Man, and there's one missing. Look, there's a tile missing here. And if you go to the hospital wing, you can find this wall. You can find it. It is there. Live! Oh, we're Rising! Thank you for the gifted surprise live. I appreciate you, Rising. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's got the missing tile and there's cracks and all sorts, but you can find the wall down there. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Can we see the Sunny badge? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the Sunny badge. I lost it. The one with the hand on, this one. The badge is gorgeous, though, with the bloody handprint and the blood coming down the wall with the pin. That's great. I do love that. You could go for prestige and leave the bloody handprint on, which looks really cool. But the bloody handprint pin, I really like. You could put that with any of your other prestige badges, and it looks really, really cool. The combination's a lot nice. I just wish I could combine two of the special badges rather than a prestige and a special. They do look cool. The eyeball looks great on all the cards. That pin is so good. The badge pin, love it. Love it. Right, should we go and do another game? Should we do some more games? I got more steam in me. Neon's not home from work for another hour and 15 minutes, so we got plenty of time. Let's go back to Willows. We've not been to Willows for a little bit. Let's open up some ghost guessing. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Sometimes you've got a helmless friendo. I appreciate you, Rising. Thank you. Yeah, I just wish I could combine some special badges because the pins are so good. I wonder what it's like with the... Hang on, what if we go to Prestige 7 with Frank? That looks good. I like that. I like that. I like the Frank pin with the eyeball. That one looks... I might leave that one on for a little bit, actually. Yeah, I might leave the Frank pin with the eyeball. I quite like that. We'll go with that for a little bit. Oh, Frank is 7? Frank is 7? What do you mean? Patient 7? Frank is the voodoo doll. We affectionately named the voodoo doll Frank in here after one of our friends, Furang. You'll see Furang in Epic Type Pants' stream. His real name is Frank, and we named the voodoo doll after him. So yeah, we affectionately call the voodoo doll Frank. The voodoo doll has many names depending on what stream you're in. If you're in Gargar's stream, it's Moo Moo. Named after Moo Moo in Gargar's chat. So I'm assuming depending on what community you're a part of or what stream you watch the most will depend on what you call the voodoo doll. But here he's called Frank. Here he's called Frank. And for one period of time, when Frank wasn't floppy anymore, so we couldn't call him Floppy Frank, he was called Erect Eric. Do you remember a few months ago when the voodoo doll was rigid and you couldn't wobble his head? He was like stiff. He was a stiffy. So we called him, yeah, Stiff Stanley. I heard a few people call him Stiff Stanley, but we called him Erect Eric after our lovely friend I Hate Being Scared in Midnight Society. That was just the thing. Love putting my headphones back on for Erect Eric, right? Exactly. Yeah. Tingus was upset about losing Erect Eric. Yeah. Yeah. I bounce between Moo Moo and Frank. Me too. Me too. I suppose it's where you hang the most, right, Lou? So I spend most of the time either here, obviously, and in Gargar's. So the Frank Moo Moo is definitely a thing. Maybe we should rename them Moo Moo Frank or Frank Moo Moo. We should. We should. It was perfect timing, right, Nick? See, exactly. Right, guessing is still open. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and the word random. We're doing some 3 evidence customs, some crazy customs. 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no sprint. Yeah, it's good fun. And we're getting perfect games. We've actually, I think we've perfected every run today, right? I think. I don't remember a miss yet today. I don't remember a miss. I think we've been doing pretty good. Couple of longer games, but we had a lot of chatting in those as well and talking about what we were doing and why we were doing it. April Maudsley. Repel, cleanse, photo of the ghost. This is OG. I feel like I'm playing OG Phas with those. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got 45 minutes till more ads kick in, so we're good. We're good, we're good. Thank you, Nick C. I appreciate you. The screens are broken, boy. They are. One of them is, at least. Yeah, for this custom, I keep the sanity meter on. Helps me explain things that are happening in the game. But for right now, the activity board is a little cray-cray, so I'll earn a little bit of extra bonus by leaving that broken. Because I'm not fully understood the new board yet. The board is doing silly things, and it's making me question life, so we broke that one. Oh, hi, Bone. Nice. Let's grab you. Grab you. Beautiful. Nice. Any cursed object in here? No mirror. No board. Okay, any ghosts? No, we can move on. Free ribs. Exactly. Free ribs. Like with the kinky demon. Exactly. 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 Guys, thank you for hanging out. My community that's here every time I go live, I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Especially when it's chat seems so much busier. It's very scary when you get an increase in numbers either via front page or drops and things like that. It can intimidate a lot of people, and you can actually lose viewers after those periods of time end. I've seen it happen to many friends. So I do appreciate each and every one of you that are here in chat supporting the community and helping out and welcoming in new peeps that are here for drops and whatnot. I really appreciate you guys. But keep in mind, it won't be forever. Hi, Frank. What happened to your legs? Why are you all backwards? It won't be forever. We will return to our normal viewership levels, and that's absolutely fine. But anyone that did find us during the drops, you are welcome to stay, obviously. But yeah. How do I know if I got the Twitch drop or not? Naruto, you'll get a notification from Twitch in your messages. So if you're on mobile, it'll be at the top. If you're on browser, it'll be at the top. Just check your notifications. Once you get to 100, Twitch will message you, and you'll be able to claim the drop. So they literally will tell you. Oh, I appreciate you, Amber. Thank you so much. Tom is a pretty solid podcast. Let's go. We go a little bit crazy at times, don't we, Nixie? We go a little bit crazy. I don't know why I'm still looking for the bone. Did I hear water? Well, I'm staying. Can't get rid of me. Right, Imogen? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thought I heard water. Can't have. I can't have. But I will say I was... Oh, hi, Ghost. I will say I was expecting a little bit more carnage from these bigger streams. Monday was just... There was a lot of people and questions around drops, which was fine. But today's been so much calmer. It's been much more calmer. It's been lovely, in fact. So... Thank you to everyone that is just coming in for drops. Appreciate you choosing my stream. Because I know you guys have got to put up with my content while you're getting the drops, so... You just try to saw me in the face. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And again, if you think I'm worthy of a follow, thank you. We've had over 200 follows today, so... Thank you for all of the follows, guys. Ghost is spicy. Don't appreciate it. Putting up with Tom, right break? Imagine. Imagine poor Neon. It's a 24/7 kind of deal. It's a 24/7. Milo took my eye. I can see him through the door. Oh, he's just had some food. I can see him in the living room. He's licking his lips. When I got up to get a drink, I got him some more food. So I think he's just eaten. Yeah, I see him spoonies over there. He looks like he's getting ready to chill out. Oh, I don't know, actually. He's, we've had, obviously because of the hot weather, we've had the windows ajar. Just to let some, because it's, if you're in the UK, it's warmer in the house than it is outside. So we open up the windows to let the heat get out of the damn house and let the cold air in. But that brings with it its own troubles, like spiders and flies. And his new obsession is chasing flies around the house. And, my God, it's like a tornado. If a fly gets in, you better hold on to your drinks because Milo be flying after that fly. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Raisins, exactly. Exactly. He just chases them until they either give up and they become cat chows down on a fly because cats are gross, or the ones that are smart enough, they manage to escape. But yeah, cats are the best. Yeah. Yeah, he chased the daddy long legs the other day. Daddy long legs didn't do too well. Didn't do too well. Your kitty loves eating spiders. Oh, why are cats like that? They have to be... Why do they have to be so gross when they're so cute? Why? I'm actually not sure what room you're in. Because it threw... I know it threw a saw at me, but there was a saw on the floor over here too. There's a saw right there. Like, literally right there. You can't see it because the fucking shadow's in the way, but it's there, believe me. I didn't see anything get thrown in here. I'm not seeing my breath anywhere either. Did I maybe just get... Did I get stalked down here? I just don't see my breath. I'm gonna drop these for now, but I'm not got good feels about this. I'm gonna go and get a thermo. Maui just plays with bugs until they stop moving. She doesn't eat... Milo's done that too, Gaga. He's like, why is my toy stop moving? I'm like, it's probably because you've jabbed it in the face 14 times. The fly's on the floor like this. Milo's like, why does it stop flying, Dad? Well, Milo, that's what happens when you paw to death a poor insect. Just loses comprehension of what to do and then just gets bored and walks away, and I have to deal with the dead fly on the floor that's been tortured by my cat. God damn it. Crazy. Crazy. FA, thank you for being here. Feel free to hang out. You can get drops here, friends. You can. Hopefully you've not had to find too many streams to get through to get to the drops. But yeah, you can get drops here, my friend. You can, you can. Oh my goodness. I did start earlier today. Yeah, I've been live nearly 7 hours. Yeah. I didn't announce it in Discord. I announced that I was live. I sent a go live notification, but I just put a message in the Let's Chat to say, guys, yeah, I'm going live early. This is my last... I've got today and tomorrow to take advantage of the drops and the extra eyeballs that are going to be on our community for the next... these last few days before the drops open up to everybody, that I thought I would take advantage and go live a little earlier today. I'm glad I did. I've had a blast. I was probably going to play some Phas anyway, so I might as well have just been live. And I will do the same tomorrow. So the plan is for Community Day, but it depends what it's like. If it's nice and calm like this, we probably will just do Community Day at 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern. But I will be live a few hours before then. But I will do solos up until then, and I'll see how it's going. If it's nice and calm like this, it should be fine. It should be fine. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Scotland? Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm in the UK. I'm in the north, but I'm not in Scotland. Ghosty. I got a couple of friends in chat that are. The lovely Missy is in Scotland. Kay is in Scotland. We've got Wolfram is in Scotland. We've got a few friends from Scotland. You are? You are you? Let's go. We have a few friends from Scotland that are in chat. They're probably lurky. Can I grab that? I'll get that object throw. Nice. I don't see orbs. I'm gonna drop you. Just drop you there. Nice. Any freezing? Oh, we do got freezing. That's a free photo. Get a photo of the freezing temps. Nice. Okay, that's 3 photos down, 1 video down. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Nice. We got Spirit Box. That's gonna be an easy audio. EMF is an easy photo. Let's go. I don't need to light that. No, we won't light that just yet. We're good. Let's keep moving. You're Scottish? Let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I love the UK accent. It's so amusing. Let's go. Mine's quite a strange one because I've worked all across the Northwest. So even as far as North Wales, I've even worked in Bangor, which is right at very, very North Wales. So I've worked all around, and even a little south, even towards Stoke. So my accent's a little bit all over the show. But yeah. Which one? I know, right, Spoonie? There's The British accent, and especially when you're someone like me that has a really mixed dialect because of just where I've been throughout the country. The UK is very strange. Even though you could fit 50 of our country in probably Texas alone, maybe even more than that. We have probably as many accents, dialects. Yeah, you can go from one village in the UK and the next village has a completely different accent. That's just the way it is in the UK. It's crazy. Let's grab you, and grab you. Sanity's still good. We should be good. I'm obviously Southern. Obvious, almost like I could almost pull the quotations out of the obviously there. I would a heavy Scottish accent and people call it annoying. Really? Well, fuck them. I love different accents. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you know what to say to them, Moonlight. You know what to say to them. Yeah. Fuck them. I was in Manchester for work and I couldn't understand people. I'm about 20 minutes south of Manchester on the train. Yeah. Yeah, tell them to piss off. Yeah, exactly. 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 Okay. Any fingies on the door? No fingy wingies. Okay, drop you down. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do? Is anything in the book? Have we got any book writing? No book writing. Maybe I can camp just for a sec. We camp with these two. Just keep them on us for a sec. Shit. She slammed the door on my ass. Did you see that? My character actually moved forward. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so we got a translucent ghost video, and we got a ghost, but we know this is actually a translucent ghost because I could get a full body manifestation separately now, and that would count as another photo. That's ghost writing. I got there too late for the video, and my book's already full, but we got ghost writing now as well. Okay, nice. Let's just put you there. Oh, I have freezing as well, don't I? It's a freaking Moroi. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna die. Let's go. I completely forgot about the freezing. I won't. Now it's going to be interesting. Am I going to get cursed by my my audio that I collect? I had a feeling the other day that I might have when I got the paranormal talking. It's going to be interesting to see if this Moroi curses me through the sound recorder. A lot of people around me have an accent which don't. I don't have. Really, it's quite funny, Wolfie. I like that. There was a Bible basher in the city centre. It just amused me how I could make out nothing. Oh no. Lost in translation, my friend. Cleanse and repel. Okay, that's going to come when we get to the hunt. So that's absolutely fine. So just 3 more videos. Let's get motion sensor. Let's get salt. That's 2 really easy videos. And I guess I could go for a door close or a candle blowout. We've got either of those available. And I'll take... Oof. Did I actually not... Oh, I didn't pill. I'm cursed. I thought I pilled, but I didn't. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, let's take the sound recorder. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. If you guys are here for drops, feel free to chill. If you're here for the content, or both, thank you for coming on in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we'll get another couple of easy videos. I'm still struggling with getting the recorder figured out. Which tier, Auburn? Yeah, Murray will fuck you up. It will. I went back to tier 1 today just to give it a go for a round or 2. And yeah, the sound recorder tier 1 was definitely more tricky. It's the tier 3 is just so good. Like, I feel like it's so much better than 1 and 2. 2 is the worst. 1, okay, I can deal with. But the tier 3 sound recorder is by far the best. Like, I don't know why. Once you get max prestige and whatnot, there is like literally no reason why you would ever use one of the others. Okay, door move. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, let's go for motion sensor. Ghosty. Actually, I'm being stupid, aren't I? So I just put it near the door. Ghost. Come on. No, it's stupid willow doors. I could put it there, I guess. Put it on the double whammy thingy. There we go. Ghosty seems to be going over to the door pretty regularly. We'll just chill here, see if we can get motion sensor. Then we should be good. The doors, I know, right? They need balancing as well. That was way too loud. Crazy loud. Yeah, Auburn, I say the tier... Sir, stuck at the tier 1. Need more money to get tier 2. Not high enough for tier 3. Stay with tier 1. Tier 1, tier 2 is not worth it. It's not worth it. You might feel like it is, but it's not. The tier 1's definitely better. The one thing I would say is you've got to be much quicker with the tier 1. You've got a bit more leeway with the tier 3 because you know the sound is coming because you pick it up on the display. You don't get that really with the tier 1. It's much more quicker when the audio kicks in. So even though the device is on, press record as quickly as you can, but don't let go of record until the animation ends. The animation will end. And when the animation ends, then take your finger off record and then it'll be in your journal. If you take your finger off too soon and don't let the animation for the recording end at the end of the sound, then it won't record to your journal. That's what I found. Just keep your finger on the button until the animation ends and you're good. And you're good. Why is my motion sensor not going off? Like, literally. What the fuck? Put you here? So, should we do both? Do both. Let's go for salt. We'll go salt and motion sensor. Guys, thank you for the follows. There we go. Motion sensor. Nice. Salt, please. How did you not walk through the salt? He must have just gone right around the edge. There we go. Disturbed salt. Nice. We got both of those. Okay, they're all done. Sound recorder next. Turn you off. Should I go and get another book? I feel like I should go and get another book because recording the audio of the ghost riding is worth $10. Ghost. Auburn, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna camp candle first and I might go get a book. Thank you for the streak, friend. Yeah, I think 1 straight to 3 Auburn. Yeah, that's what I think. When I... Did I just say hey? Paranormal talking. Hate or hey? Sounds like hey. And it might be hate, I guess. Gargar, is that you? Gargar's sending me a message through the sound recorder. It sounded like hey, right? Hey! It couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Sounds like it finished. Really? Does it really? Capelli, I love that. Record. Wait till it ends. That should have logged. Fire extinguished. Okay, we got it. Just one more EVP and then we're good to go. EVP's worth 5. Ghost riding book's worth 10. Do I want to go all the way back to the van to get my book or shall I just wait for another EVP? I think I might just wait for an EVP. What if I'm cursed now? That's what I don't know. Because this ghost has talked to me. And it's a Moroi. Oh yeah, we could do Spirit Box. But I kind of want to check. I kind of want to check if I'm cursed first. Let's go see, because I've been in the light the whole time. I've been in the light the whole time. So, yeah, we can get Spirit Box, can't we, Millsy? We'll do that. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Because I need the ghost to hunt anyway, so I might as well be cursed. But I want to go and see if it looks like I'm obviously cursed. I didn't really get evented until then, at the end when we got out, but that event didn't hit me, I don't think. Let's go and have a look. Then we can maybe put to bed the idea of cursed or not. Oh, maybe. Maybe this does. Because I would have been back at 90-something. I don't think I would have lost 20, 25, nearly 30%. Maybe this does curse you. That seems almost like too much of a drop. You got evented halfway with the ghost photo? Did I really? No, I didn't. The translucent one, this one? I've pilled since then. Really, Capelli? I love that. I love that. I should have brought another smudge. Shit. Shit, I'll get him now. I'll get him now. I need smudges. The Murray can curse you with sound recorders, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced myself. Or if it is cursing, maybe the rate is lower. Because I definitely feel like there's been a... Look at that. I definitely feel like there's a drop. But it doesn't feel as harsh as when you get it through Paramic or Spirit Box. So I wonder if it is a drop, but like a reduced percentage. Yeah, Mike is sciencing all the shit right now, but we need to get him on that one for definite. Yeah, for definite. I missed the pill. Yeah, I've definitely pilled since. We were back at 90 plus when we came back in. And I've not done Spirit Box since. All I've done is this, and I've been in the light. All the way to the room. Even when I was in the room, I was in the light. Turn you off. Are you here?
Right here.
That should be 10 bucks. There we go.
Right here.
10 bucks. Recorded. See you later, Ghost. Right, now we're cursed, which is fine. That's exactly what we wanted. Let's take you in case you come roaming up the stairs. And we'll leave the other one in the room. We got stick. We got stick. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. This thing is going to be fast as fuck. Like, it's going to be... We are 150 go speed. I cannot sprint on this custom. And this is a Moroi. This thing is going to come out of that basement door like a freight train. This is as quick as I can move. But I think it's going to be worth it. 2 more objectives. 5.5 custom payout. It'll be worth it, right? I think. Miss Dingbat, I'll definitely have a drink. I'm usually go in that corner, but that's a much further walk. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to smudge from here. And go behind the desk. This is our home now. This is where we live. This is where we live. Miss Dingbat, thank you for the drink. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't too fast yet. Let's go. She must have spawned outside the Cruci range. Cruci's in the room. Man. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Bella, thank you for the leg stretch. I will do that. I promise. I promise. Yeah, I thought having to wait for a couple of Cruci burns that the ghost would be near 0 by the time she hunts, but she must have spawned. She maybe followed me out of the room a little bit and spawned from the downstairs hallway, which would have massively helped. They all unique. We got all the stamps on the photos, all the stamps on the videos, all the stamps on the audio. So we got hey, the fire, and
right here.
Right here. Okay, lovely. Nice. We rocking. We rocking. We're done. We're done. We don't need any pills. We're done. We're done. What did we get down to? Ah, so the Moroi was only just about ready to start speeding up. So at 50% when the Moroi starts hunting, it's actually about as slow as a slow twin. It would have been a 150 slow twin, but it would have been slow. And then the closer it gets to 30, it starts to really speed up. And then by the time it gets down to 10 and lower, the Moroi is very quick. So when it first hunts at 50, the Moroi will actually be quite slow. And a lot of people will confuse it with a twin, or a slow twin at least. It can be almost as slow as that. But then the closer you get to 30 and lower, then it really starts to pick up about here. And then that ghost will be really fast by the time it gets to 0. One of the fastest in the game, I think. Davey, good to see you. How are you, homie? Mods, can I get a shout out, please, for Davey NT? Davey, how are you doing? Welcome on in, homie. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. It was a Moroi. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Nixie. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, Neon. Neon, you'll be home soon. Neon will be home from work soon. Tika, Megan, Banana King, we're our top ghosters. Well played, guys. Well played. Never, I won't do my job. Davey, how's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely day, homie. Thank you for coming on in. Guys, it was a Moroi. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take another 3K. And kind of, see what I mean about... The thing is, though, that I've noticed is even though the games are... I'm making so much... I'm flying through these. Like, I've put 11 levels past 100 since Monday. And we only broke 100 during Monday's stream. It's kind of crazy how quickly I think leveling is going to be nuts if you do games like this. It's just going to be, we're going to be flying through Prestige. Those of you that aren't Prestige 20 already, my God, there's so much opportunity to make XP now. So much more. I think it was another long game. 23 minutes. That wasn't bad considering I'm streaming. That's not bad. I was doing these games on the small maps last night within about 10-15 minutes. Neon and I knocked out 4 perfects in an hour before we went to bed. And the games are getting quicker. The games are getting so much quicker now. We kind of know what we're doing. How are you enjoying the update? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I want to get to the point where I can quickly do 3 evidence runs. That's why I'm doing the custom one today. I'm doing my, if you guys didn't know, you can rename customs now. Doing my crazy 3 Evie. This is available in the Discord if you want to try it out. Or you can screenshot the next 3 pages. You can screenshot now if you want to for page 1 of the player. Screenshot now. On your phone or your PC, screenshot. There you go. Got it. And then there's the contract. Screenshot or on your, do the things. Do the things. It's a really good custom. The ghost is locked to its room, so you have time to think about what you're doing without the ghost moving around. The events are set to medium. You can put them to high if you're struggling. I know I've heard a lot of people saying in standard game modes they've been struggling to get events. Mine have been pretty eventy on medium, so I don't know if they messed up normal game mode or anything. I'm not sure. This is the most fun. If you want to not go up against a 150 ghost, if you change the ghost speed down to 100, it's just a 5 times multiplier rather than a 5.5. So it's still a really good payout. You just got to be quick. You got to be quick. Get everything as quick as you can. But it's good fun. So that's what we're doing today. So we're just spicing it up a little bit, which is giving us time to learn all the new evidences that we need to gather. With salt photos being $0, what's the purpose of salt other than ruling out a wraith? You can video record it, Rob. So everything that we used to take photos of before as an interaction, like a moving thing, you now do that with the video camera instead. So what I do now is my go-to things to keep in my hand are my photo camera, my video camera, and my smudge. They're my 3 things. Because I can do both. So for ghost events, like if I get a singing event, I can get a ghost video and a ghost photo within 1 event. So yeah, I think you'll find yourself using the... I mean, let's be honest. How many ghost hunting TV shows do you watch where they walk around with a digital SLR? It doesn't happen. They have video cameras. So yeah, it's... all the things before that we would take a still photo of, now you just do a video of. But you only do 1. You don't spam it like we used to. You don't spam it. It's one of your unique videos that you can get, along with all the others. Have we had news about any new ghosts yet? Asking for a friend. No, there's no new ghosts. I've not seen anything in relation to new ghosts. I'd love them, but I've not seen anything about new ghosts. You can get a recording too if you're fast enough. Exactly. All the recordings. Yeah. Yep. Saj? I mean, look what they just did. I mean, I know it's not... If you're already a completionist, then you've probably got all of these, the trophies, for the ghosts that you've identified, but... I mean, there's room, I guess. They could probably narrow down some of the cursed objects, maybe into 1 cabinet. Maybe move the special trophies into here. Move these across 1 and give us room for 12 more ghosts. But, I just don't see that happening yet. I don't see it... I mean, we've got 24 ghosts is pretty damn good. But there are combinations left within the evidence we have to get more. There is combos. Yeah. Yep. We need to keep them busy, right? I mean, trust me. With all the stuff that I've seen that's going to be coming over the next year, they got plenty enough. Let's just hope they deliver the roadmap. You know, they've still... What have they got left on the roadmap that we read earlier this year? They've still got to deliver. New character overhaul still needs to come. Grafton still needs to come. Tanglewood rework still needs to come, and the brand new small map still needs to come this year. There is a shitload of stuff on the roadmap for 2025 that they need to get finished. Yeah, and the brand new map for later this year. Absolutely. Gimme, new map. Gimme, right? The new map's wild. The new map is going to be... You guys are going to love it. The new map is incredible. I can't tell you anything about it, though. But it's really good. Other than what's been released in the dev previews. Yeah, it'll be a new small map unlike anything we've ever seen. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hate waiting for things, I know. Well, Grafton's up next, and that'll keep us busy for a bit. And then they've promised Tanglewood... Oh, did they say Tanglewood had moved to next year? Hang on, didn't they say its new map we're definitely getting? But Tanglewood was later in the year, right? think they did that on the last one. Did I drink and stretch? I definitely drank, so I went and got another Pepsi a minute ago. I can't remember, Neon. My brain's all over the show. I couldn't remember if it was the end of this year or early next year. I think it might be... It was on the roadmap for this year, but I can't remember what they said in the last one. It'll be soon. You don't want a new rework of Tanglewood. You've just built it in Minecraft. If you get the rework too quick, then you're going to have to do a new Minecraft build. Neon built Tanglewood in Minecraft, and it's really fucking good, by the way. It's really good. The game already tells you about it if you know where to look on a certain map. Maybe. I've seen a lot of people, Dave, talk about that. I've seen a lot of people talk about the Bleasdale newspaper. I have. Thanks, Tom. My OCD for the new map is on high now. It's so good, Cray. It's so good. It's so good. I've only seen about 8 photos, I think, I've seen of the map. I've not seen it played. No idea, but I've seen some photographs of it. It looks great. It looks absolutely... I'm super hyped for it when that drops. Yeah, Nixie, it's really, really good. I'll get her to take some photos and put them in the Discord in the Minecraft builds, if she hasn't put them there already. It looks just like... It's crazy. You're walking through it and it's just like you're in... It's so good. How she's made it look like that in Minecraft blows my mind. Where are we at for ads? Oh, nice snooze. Ads are snoozed. Beautiful. I have snoozes again. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Welcome. Do you know what? Don't tell him, but I think Kilo 7 was right. I turned off Bloom in the settings, and my CPU usage just dropped dramatically. Again, if any of you are struggling with lag on PC for Phas at the minute since the update, go to Options, Video. I don't normally have it on. I put it on when we have a new update because I like it looking a bit fancier. But man, I've turned off Bloom and everything's running so much smoother. My stream, the game, everything. Turn off Bloom, guys. I can't believe how hard that was working things. Crazy. At least if we're to assume that Kinetic is still following the habit of teasing new maps with existing maps. Yeah, fair. Absolutely, Dave. Absolutely. My lips are sealed, my friend. I've heard lots of different things. And you won't get it out of me. I don't want to be sued, my friend. You had Bloom on. I only put it on for when we do a new release. So I usually have it for early access day to make things look a little bit prettier. But I didn't realize quite how much it was working the CPU. The GPU didn't give a shit. But it started really overworking the CPU, and I don't know why. Sorry, guys. I'm nearly ready. We'll be there in a sec. Keza, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I'm crazy, Gaga. You know that. Okay. Where did we do last? Did we just do Willow? Let's go back to Tanglewood. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation point guess. Vitez, thank you for the streak. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Go. Tika, I saw your message. I'm going back for it. I'm going fishing. I'm piecing together how it identifies Dave. Keep doing it, homie. I love that. I love looking for Easter eggs and things like that in games. I love it. I've no real guess of the new map, but there's a pamphlet in Bleasdale that made me wonder if it was an Easter egg, but probably not true and wouldn't ask. You never know. Tika. You never know. There's always been things in and around Phas, and there may be red herrings. There may be. We'll have to wait and see. Still in the middle of this insane heat dome where temps are getting up to 42. Rose, stay safe, homie. All of you guys in North America. It's definitely cooled a lot in the UK. I feel a lot better today, especially in the Northwest. Definitely doesn't feel as humid as it felt yesterday and on Tuesday. Nice, cool, comfortable temperature. Even my room doesn't feel as abhorrent as it's felt for the last little while. So I'm feeling pretty good today. My fan's just blowing onto my side. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Neon's probably dying at work. Tingle Tangle. We're going to do some Tingle Tangle. Let's go. That's it. That's Neon saying, Tom, remember to play the game. Guys, you have to like leave the van to get your guesses in. Listen, I've been live 7 hours. My brain be not braining properly. Thank you, Neon. Okay. What do we got? Paramite, 3 unique photos, and photo of the ghost. Okay. Well, I'll probably be going for that anyway. Gamers, we gaming. I really want the notebook in the attic to mean something. The ingredients to exercise a ghost. Yeah, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Never gonna say. Never gonna say. But I love that you guys are deep diving the secrets. I love it. The Easter eggs. I love it, love it, love it. Let's go find the power. Guys, thank you for the guesses. Thank you, thank you. It would be cool. I don't think we're ever going to get exorcisms. I just don't think we are. I saw the same stuff. I just don't think we are. I don't think we'll get exorcisms. I think Phasmo intended to at one point, but the lore of the game has always, and what little bit of lore we have, has always been that we are the guys that go in and now document the evidence and figure out the ghost. And then the cleanup crew goes in and does the rest. Was it snowing outside? Because I just got my breath. I didn't know the weather when I came in. Ghost. But never say never, right, Dave? Never say never. I hate being spoiled. Absolutely, I would never spoil you guys. If there's anything that I knew, I would just enjoy revealing it. Yeah, I would never spoil anything anyway. For sure, for sure. It's one of the reasons why the Kinetic devs don't tell partners everything. We only see a little bit of a snippet of whatever we see anyway. Because they want mystery. They want us to be as surprised as you guys. So that's why a lot of people that come into stream and ask questions are surprised we don't know the answer. And we don't know the answer most of the time because we don't get told. We don't get told because the devs want our experience with you guys to be authentic. And there's a lot of the partners that don't like spoilers. Anyway, and if, like, for instance, if there's a partner that is away for an early access day and not able to stream, they won't go into the streams because they want everything to be authentic. And I like it that way. I like it that way. I do. Right, we got summoning circle, we got the bone. I've not got my breath up here and it doesn't look like snow, so are we assuming another basement ghost? Yeah, it's clear skies. It's got to be basement. It's got to be. Thanks. Enjoy. Can't wait for them to balance some of the audio. That's still way too loud. Definitely needs to be a few decibels quieter, for sure. For sure. Like the first time it gets you, but then it gets a little old. Tom is a steel trap? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Like the Man of Steel? Explain. Slice, explain to me like I'm 4 years old. Let's grab you, and the video camera. One of the best streams I've seen was you and Flash when Bleasdale came up. I will reach out to Flash again for Grafton. So I really enjoyed that. So if Flash and I can work out a schedule, I will definitely reach. I'm not going to demand, but I really enjoyed it too. I think we both very much enjoy the discovering of a new map. So I will absolutely reach out to Flash and see if that is a feasible thing as and when Grafton becomes available and announced and all that stuff, all that jazz. Yeah, because I'd love to do that again with Flash. Flash is an absolute homie, and we don't often get a chance to... Did I do that too late? I'll get the drop. The throw, even. We don't often get a chance to play, so... That would be cool. That would be cool. Let me do this. And do this. There he is. There's the lovely Flash. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, he's a homie. He's been so nice. He's been so... He's just a nice bean. He's behind the scenes, he's exactly what he's like on stream. He's such an authentic guy. I really like Flash. I do. So yeah, I had a blast on that stream, Listy. I had a blast on that stream. We had so much fun. They actually featured one of the clips of Flash and Eyes in the official TikTok that was sent out by the Phas team. and of him and I getting excited over the beads and him getting locked in the map by the ghost with the gate going off, the shed getting locked, and I was on the outside laughing and he was on the inside screaming, and it was absolutely hilarious. I loved it. Flash loved it less so. Because then he died to the Deogen for science, right? I think that's what happened. The thing I want more than anything, though, is images of the band posters in the attic. They are really cool. They are really, really cool. I love those too. I love those too. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Dave. It would. To explain, Thomas Steel Trap is... He releases no secrets. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining. Thank you, friend. I mean, I try. I try. I try. I don't have UV on me, do I? And it just hit one of the coolers. I heard it, right? Tika floor strats. My good friend Tika was like, Tom, in these small rooms, why don't you put the dots on the floor? And I've done the Tika floor strategy with the tier 3 ever since, and I love it. So I always give credit to Tika because it was Tika who said, put it on the floor. And I love it. I do it in big rooms now as well. Okay, I'm sad I lost the airball or missed the airball. That would have been a good photo. Ghosty! Get the light back on. Gaga, were you here earlier when I showed the new aim assist for controller? Oh, God, it's nausea-inducing. It's so bad. It's so bad. Your cursor keeps wanting to pick stuff up, so you walk around and it's like, ooh, can I touch that? Ooh, can I touch that? And it just doesn't stop moving. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's no, like, adjuster on it or anything. So when you play with controller, if you guys didn't know, you can now put on aim assist or... Yeah, you turn that on. And then when you go to pick things up, like, if I just move to this... Look, that's not me. Did you see that turn to the middle of the book? That's... My hand is not on right stick right now. Look at that. It moves your character. Look, to the lantern. Now to the book. That's not me. That's the game. And, like, when you try and move away, it keeps sucking you back in. Look. It's like being stuck in a gravity vortex. It's fucking horrible. So if any of you have that on by default, turn it off. I need to put a message in partner chat just to let DK and the guys know that it's way too much. Because when you're walking around, it's really nausea-inducing. So bad. Keyboard and mouse for live? Yeah, I know, but I mean, there is millions of players playing on console, so there may be a lot of people on console that have that on and don't realize how bad that is. Did I get that? Okay, object thrown and extinguished. I really want a ghost event. That's kind of what I'm camping for. I kind of want an event. I mean, you can turn it off, which is great. But yeah, when you're trying to move away, it keeps sucking. It keeps pulling you back in, Becca. Tom passed on to the devs. They need keyboard and mouse support on console. I believe that's console, right? It depends on the console. There's things that you have to have in place with the actual platform rather than the game slow. So it becomes quite tricky, I think, for keyboard and mouse support. I don't think console like it, right? They don't want people to be able to use keyboard and mouse for various things, various reasons. And I don't think it's just from gaming reasons. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I don't think my ghost is going to event on me. I don't think it's going to event on me. I mean, I got the mist ball, right? So it's not a shade. This is not a shade. It airballed me down here. There's no way it's a shade. Maybe I go for my photo, my video with the circle. Yeah, and we'll do that. That was another cooler bang. Cooler bang bang. Depends on the game. Yeah, it depends on the game. Depends on the platform and their willingness to want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, PS5 has keyboard and mouse support for most things by default. Okay, cool. But I think Xbox is different, right? Xbox don't want their people using like keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I don't know, Lou. I remember reading a while back that they were dead picky about things when it came to keyboard and mouse, and I don't know why. But as Beardosaurus says, I think sometimes it can be a thing between the game and the platform. Please! please. Tyler's like, please. Tyler, do you think you could make the jump now after being a controller boy for so long? I don't think I would have. I don't think I would want to. I'm at the point now where I fucking adore playing Phas on controller. I like, but I do like having the option for both. Like, I can switch to keyboard and mouse now and be keyboard and mouse. I always feel like my movements are just so much slower, and I don't know, I like it. I likes it. I also like watching people on controller. I sometimes find if I'm watching people on PC, they're very much like this. And then, oh, there's something there. Oh, there's something there. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I'm like, fucking hell, how'd you see all that fast? Guess I'm an old man. We had dots as well, didn't we? I saw dots. Dude, I'm there with you, but it's just fucking too much to watch. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Do you want to start working? Are you here?
Here in the
All right, what is happening with that? Why was it being dead? It was like sticking on. Where's my audio? That's all right. Why was my spirit box being big dumb? That was crazy. Are you a DO? You're not written in my book, though, have you? You're definitely not a DO. You would have written by now. I want a dots photo. I want a dots photo and a dots video because... Tomorrow's not an option, right? No, we're good. I want a dots video and a dots photo because then I can get a full manifestation in the summoning circle for both as well. And they're going to be worth way more. Yeah, I've got loads of space left as well. Come on, doddies. Doddy me up. Oh, maybe it's a phantom. Maybe it is. How annoying things are with controller being so buggy right now. I'd like the keyboard and mouse option. What's been buggy on controller? You mean having to rebind? Rebinding Interact is a pain in the ass. That's definitely a pain in the ass. What else have you been having? The next-gen console is supposed to have Steam integration. I saw that. I saw that, Lou. Yeah. Yeah. The hold use? I've not had a problem with hold use. Now I realize that I don't have to spam to save a video. It just saves. I've kind of been okay since. I've kind of been okay. You kind of have to quick tap, especially if you've got it on a trigger. But I mean, all my hold use... Your hold use is on a trigger, right, Tyler? You've not got it bound to A, have you? Like an absolute heathen. Please tell me you're not recording with... Oh, you're on PlayStation, so X. Please tell me you're not recording with the X key on your controller. Please. Please. Oh, God, no. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. I was going to say, haven't had a problem as such with it, but the other things are so much laggier. Really? Maybe that's a specific... I'm going to have to load up Phas on Xbox and see how it... I've not been on console for a while, so I need to jump on Xbox and give it a go. I've got it on Xbox, so I'll probably jump on over the weekend and give it a go and see how it is compared to Steam, because I'd like to have the perspective of both with so many of you now playing on console. But yeah, I've not been on for a while. Phantom. It's a Phantom for sure. Unique. Beautiful. I have a chance then. Let's grab you. How many more videos have I got? 2 more. What happens to a Phantom in a video? Can I actually... Shadow Ghost? Is that going to count? No, because did it disappear? So the Shadow Ghost disappeared in the video. And then I couldn't get a photo because the Phantom fucking disappeared. That's nutty. That's nutty. I'm getting screwed by my Phantom. What the fuck? Phantom, I know that's my first experience of it, Jen. That's wild. Okay, power's... Is that power out? Hang on, where's power? Power's... Oh, no, that was... Hang on, did I get one frame evented on? I think I did. Oh, no, but the door didn't close. The door didn't close. Okay, let's go have a look where my sanity's at. I might need a little bit more time down here. Yeah, so when the Phantom manifestation ended in the video, I couldn't then take a photo. That's nuts. So I'm kind of screwed with Phantom getting a double hit for media. I like it because it's easy money when you get an event like that. Okay, let's grab one of you. Okay, so we've got one left. We could do a motion sensor assault, which would be really easy. Oh, we could just go for the full body manifestation. Unless it spawns as a shadow in the circle, but it should be a full body manifestation, right? It's only the shade, really, that forms a shadow in the circle, right? I think. So we should be okay. But I'm only going to get one, aren't I? Even with the circle, I'm not going to get a photo. And that was a... hang on, you're right. That was a Dots photo, wasn't it? But that only counted as ghost. It doesn't say Dots ghost. Oh, man. Grand was right. I could have sworn it said ghost Dots. I could have sworn it did. Because it says shadow ghost, right? It even said that on the preview. Fucking what is going on with this game? What is going on with my photos? I need it to tell me what it is. That was a Dots ghost. I'm not going to remember. Okay, let's do... I need at least one more photo. What can I get an easy photo of, guys? What can I get an easy photo of? Come on, brain isn't braining. What easy photos have I got? EMF. EMF photo. We're going to do that. Sorry, I nearly jumped out of my chair. I want one of you, one of you, one of you. EMF photo. We'll do an EMF photo. EMF. Thank you, Mooney. Thank you, Forgotten Porn. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you, thank you. Big brains. Big brains. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. Oh, okay. I took it away from the EMF. Stupid Tom. Stupid Tom. Okay, lovely. Right, we got a photo of the EMF. One left for Ghosty Pants in here. But which is worth more? Are they both worth 10? So it doesn't matter if I get a video or a photo, right? Like, it's literally not going to matter. Okay, so we'll grab you. Yeah, and 2 of these. I didn't look to see what my sanity was at. I'm going to light the candle. Light the circle. Then I'll buy back some more sanity with my meds. And then we'll get the audio. Jem, don't you apologize. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. Oh, fucking hell. We're flying. I've got max sanity drain on this custom, and I'm not losing anything. Staying in the light is just nuts. We're not losing anything. Nah, thank you for hanging out. Get some sleeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I take 1? Beautiful. Yeah, I saw 3 left, which is enough for me to get back after playing with this ghost. The cruci. Does the cruci have to be right in the middle? I'm terrified now. Do you fucking mind? Do you literally mind, bro? Ooh, that took a sec. That took a sec. That was worrying. Okay. Photo of the cruci. Where's my cam? Okay, nice. Beautiful. We done. We done. Now we go med up. Wait, I did not know this battery drain from the audio recorder. I know, Grant mentioned it earlier. I had no idea. Does it actually go down, and what happens when it runs out, Slice? If you wait too long, will it run out? Will it run out? Will it run out? Hi, Queen. Tom is live. Dang, I am. Hi, Queen. Welcome on in. What did I miss? I was in ad jail. Oh, I didn't even know ads. Oh, yeah, ads did run. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I don't know, Chris. Scan back. Live rewind. That's coming soon, right? I think. Live rewind is coming soon, I think. I think it is. At some point. Right, let's take some meds. If I take 2, I can't remember what I've got the pill restoration set to. I can't remember if it's 30 or 40. It might be 40. It might be 40. Oh my god, it might be higher. Okay, probably 40. Okay, nice. Let's do... Oh, yeah, we'll just do the recorder. We're good, aren't we? Cal, good to see you. How long's this stream been going on for? Yeah, 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours we've been going today. We have. But I was off yesterday, so I'm making up lost time. Yeah, it's my last opportunity to hang out with you guys for the... Today and tomorrow are my last opportunities. And it might be ever to hang out with you guys exclusively when drops are on. Because we never know. The next time drops become a thing, then they may be available for everybody day one. So this might be my one and only chance to take advantage of this opportunity. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow will probably be a lot calmer, which is nice. I've noticed today chat has pretty much just been you guys in our core community, which has been awesome. But obviously we've got a lot of people that are hanging around for the drops as well, which is absolutely fine. I appreciate... Get out! I appreciate everyone hanging out, choosing my channel to come and hang out in. I appreciate you guys. And I hope you guys all enjoy the badge when you get it. Hey, hang on. How was that a duplicate ghost? That was a full body manifestation. That was a dots. Am I getting screwed? Am I getting screwed? Wasn't that one dots? Why did that count as a ghost? It was dots, wasn't it? I got it coming down the stairs in dots form. Maybe Phantom Screwy? So it should have said dots, right? I'm not going crazy. Oh, do you think it was like a normal, like a shadowy kind of, like a normal ghost? But because it was moving through the dots, it looked like a dots ghost. Fuck. Hang on, if I delete this, because this picture's cooler. Will that then be, will this then get the unique tag, or does this stay as a duplicate? I'm nervous to delete this one to see what happens. I like this photo because I can see the fire on it. No, it would stay a dupe? Really? Save the unique and get rid of the dupe. Okay. Okay, well, I just saw Dotties again. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another freaking dots photo. So that's why it didn't say dots. It was just a manifestation walking through the dots that looked like fucking dots. Okay. Oh, it will stay as a dupe, so always keep the uniques. Okay, that's fine. I think Flash said it stays as dupe. Okay. I'll keep the unique one, even though the photo's not as cool. And I'll try and get a dots ghost now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I've got time. The ghost only told me to get out. Everything's okay. Maybe I main hand recorder and then go for this guy. And then we can flick between the two. I'll try and get another EVP. We'll get a groan or a whisper. Ghost! Ghosty! Thank you for the help, guys. I'm glad that we're all starting to learn together now. It's so much better. I feel like we're getting to the point now where our combined knowledge is getting to the point where we at least have some moderate idea of a clue of what's going on, which is nice. Which is nice. This is definitely the most comfortable I felt all week with the update. Even though we had fun on some of those nightmare runs, they were still a little bit touch and go. I've really enjoyed locking the ghost to its room on customs. That's been a really good idea. Just so I can hyper-focus media and just gathering the evidence and not having to worry too much about... Not having to worry too much about ghost moving room. That's been really good to do. I like that there's still an element of scariness on this custom because it's a 150 speed ghost. Still got a bit of burn left on this, haven't we? I love the new crucifixes, man. They look so good with the new burn animation. I don't know if I caught either of those. I don't think I did. I got hit by the air ball, and then there was another EVP going on. And I don't think the device could figure out which one I wanted to record, so it just kind of did neither. That was a bit frustrating. So I held the record down. I think that's what's getting a lot of people confused as well. Like, it's like, well, why didn't that record? I think it didn't record because the game couldn't quite figure out which one I wanted to record. So it just did none. It left them both. Yeah, it didn't record any. We weren't quite close enough to get the Dots Ghost. Duplicate. What? I'm so confused. How is that a dupe? So maybe that was a Dot's ghost? I'm so confused. Maybe Phantom is a little bit funky. Hi, Super. Good to see you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we got... I think this was a Dot's ghost. But then when I got a full body manifestation in the summoning circle, it said duplicate. And now I've got another Dot's ghost and it says ghost. I think the Phantom might be messing up the mechanics a little bit. I think it might be. Well, let's see if we can get a Dot's video then. A ghost video. It's a nice big room. I could do with you backing the fuck off, man. I'm just saying. Okay, I can have a little wander and try and get the video if I see it again. Yeah, this isn't going to be a perfect game based on the fact that I'm not quite sure what's going on with those ghost photos. Or if I do have a spare deletion at the end, I could just go for another easy photo, I guess. I think that was talking, so I'm not going to record it. Because I already have paranormal talking. It might have been a whisper, but it's hard to know. Now that says Dot's ghost. Yeah, that counted. Shadow ghost video, Dot's ghost video. It counted both of those separate. That's perfect. Okay, what else can I get a photo of, guys? I can maybe just go for Burnt Cruci, right? Should we just do that? Oof. Oof. I only have one deletion left, though. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. If we blow the perfect game, we blow it, don't we? Okay, let's get rid of the deletion. Let's get rid of that. And, yeah, let's just go Burnt Cruci. Okay, at least they're all unique. Now we just gotta hope I don't fuck up the audio. Let's go for one of these. Let's go for a candle blowout. At least I can... Rocking chair. Nice, we got rocking chair. Perfect. Now candle blowout. Oh. Yeah, they're all funky, Kerry. They all count as ghost photo, no matter which one you get. Shadow ghost, translucent ghost, dots ghost, manifestation ghost. That's talking again. I'm not going for it. It might have been a whisper, but I'm not going for it. They all seem to come up as ghost. No matter how many I've taken 4, this 1 and 3 additional ghost photos, but they all appear as ghosts, but they were all different types. But they kept duping up, and I don't know why. But this is a phantom, and I'm just wondering if phantoms are a bit fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I tested it last night. All of them are just regular ghosts. That's what my message to you last night was about. Oh, that's what you sent me. Oh, it was about the phantom photo. Ah, okay. Well, I'm experiencing it now, friend. Thank you. I'm putting 2 to 2 together and getting 69. Beautiful. What? What? How? What? How is that a duplicate? What? Did I break Phasmophobia? How is that? I haven't even deleted any media. Hi, Dior. Good to see you. I'm good. Let's just not count this game. Talking, rocking chair, fire extinguished, but apparently my fire extinguished is a duplicate. Do we have any fire extinguished? We have a video of fire extinguished. How? We love kinetic. That's the first in all the games I've played this week. This is the first time I've had an actual fucking what moment. Like, that is just barbaric. How? Okay, let's get a paramic and then we'll get out of here. I think that's what I saw on another stream. Yeah, the phantoms are just... That was fucking rude. Phantoms are just a bit fucked, right? Is that what we're assuming? I think we're probably safe to assume that phantoms are a bit broken. Yeah. You've been lucky then? I know. That's like my first moment where I've had something that just didn't make sense. Like, clearly, I wonder if it's because we've just got to the point where we've deleted 3 things. It's just like, it's having a moment now. Yeah. No, I've heard about it, Tyler. I've heard about it, but I heard that Dux was watching a streamer that it happened to. I think there's definitely a lot more talk about it than actual evidence of it. I've heard that one person actually caught it on video, but it's spreading like wildfire. It is a bug. The devs are aware it will be fixed. But yeah, it's something that I haven't seen. I haven't seen it. Let's grab this. Yeah. I want Mimo dots. Me too. Me too. Duck said they had 5 pieces of evidence, which I love. I think, I've not heard this from the devs, but what I think is happening, I think the Mimic mimics a Goryo, and because the Goryos had the increased dots, so they pop dots every 10 seconds now, I think it's mimicking Goryo and just fucking up. That's what I think it is. Because it's the only thing they played with when it comes to dots is the Goryo. So yeah. I think it's Goryos that caused it, yeah. Because Goryos are popping dots on no evidence as well. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's the Goryo that's caused all of those issues, Kerry. Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah. I should go no evidence to see if I get a lucky Goryo. Yeah, exactly. So I think whatever they did to increase the dots on Goryo is what broke the Mimic and broke the no evidence. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. That's exactly what... Okay, so we got screwed out of this. This clearly isn't a duplicate, but yeah, Phasmo's like, fuck you, Tom. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Look, even these show us unique things. I got screwed over. I did my housework. Now, where's my star? I didn't get my badge. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, well. We still got a good payout. I think they definitely screwed me over, like, at least $300 or $400 on that run. Because the perfect investigation bonus would have been, what, like 240, 250? Something crazy like that. Fucking fuckity fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm over level 100. I shouldn't be getting mad about these things, but I do. Let's do a parachute drop. Thank you, Shauna. Forgotten Porn was our top ghoster. GG's friend. There is our top 20, so you guys can see where you're at. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Go, go, go. Squid, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You're allowed to be mad, Tom. I know. We had such a good run today, and I'm like, after surviving all those bought ghost photos, and then I knew the Dots one said Dots Ghost. I knew it. I knew it. To get screwed over by the sound recorder, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Go, go, go. Everybody in. Everybody in. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. Red, thank you for the streak. If I've missed any naked streaks, there we go. Will Farrell is naked for you guys. Thank you, thank you. Was sent in by my fiance. I love the vibes here. She's been a lurker in your stream for about a year now, so I feel like I already know you, Squid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. As you will have found out after all this time, I never check my viewer list. So I have no idea who's coming and going and who's here. I just always say that I'm happy that lurkers are lurking in my shadows because I'm a big old lurker myself. So yeah, I appreciate you lurking in my shadows for so long. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for coming in for the follow. Yeah, you guys can consume my content however you see fit. Absolutely. It's not me to dictate that. If you like the vibes, then thank you for hanging around. I appreciate you. It doesn't just come from me. It comes from half a dozen, if not more, 40%, 50% of chat that are just spicy, which cause most of the chaos. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Lou, is that going to be a win? Has everybody dropped? It's late, so I need to go now. Sad I can't stay longer, but good night, friends. Carl, I'm glad you got a chance to hang out. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleeps. GG's, Lou. I think you're the winner. I haven't landed in months. Let's call the win then. GG's, Lou. Well played. Do not call me out like that. Yeah, Slow being one of the biggest instigators of chaos. My goodness me. What, Slow, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? That's the wrong button. That button's not supposed to do that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is the one. Here it is. Found it.
I like fluffy unicorns.
We know you do, Slow. We know you do. That's his actual real life voice. Yeah, I thought the folder was called... I saw Slow, and I thought that was the folder. Turns out that's the... when I gave you the finger for killing me in Dixper. And Slow didn't just kill me in Dixper. He killed me in 8 games in one stream with Dixper. That's why Slow is the Angel of Death. If you guys don't know why I call Slow Roll the Angel of Death, he killed me 8 times in one stream with Dixper. That's how good he is. Yeah. Crazy bastard. So I gave him the finger. It was the first time I ever flipped anyone off on stream. So... it will be forever known affectionately as the Slow finger. So yeah, that's why we play it. Yeah. Look how salty I was. I was so salty. I was so salty. You sure about that, Tom? You sure it wasn't just your skill issue? No, Slow was savage. He went... there was a period of time when Dixper first came out, the app where you guys control Phasmophobia, and Slow was just killing streamers left, right, and center. It was fucking hilarious. Like, everywhere he went, it was just death followed him. I swear, like, at least 90% of the streamers that used to use Dixper gave up because of Slow Roll. Because they were just getting assassinated. It was wild. It was we've got a Dixper card, the Angel of Death card. That was made for Slow because he was so crazy. So crazy. The command is drops and it's pinned at the top of the chat for you, friend. If you are here for the drops. You can earn your drops here. Thank you for coming on in. The info's at the top of chat. It's there for you. Right, let's do an Edgefield. I haven't done Edgefield yet today. Ghost guessing is open, guys. Exclamation point guess. And the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get him in, get him in. Everybody in. Lou, it was probably skill issue as well. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It probably was. Mandy, thank you for the guess, Mandy. Athena, thank you for the guess. Thank you, guys. Ali, thank you for the guess. Thank you, Cakes. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Halogen. Also, Mike has updated the photo Oh, nice. Are they in his Discord? I'll definitely check them out later. I was in his stream earlier before he hooked up with Beppis for their co-stream, and I saw he was working out all the. I was there for a few. I was able to be there for a few minutes because I noticed he missed Cruciburn off the photo one. So I was like, Cruciburn. But yeah, I'm glad he's got it all sorted out. I will for sure check it out. Yeah, I love how much science. I know Mike enjoys doing the fast science, so I will absolutely go and check it all out. I will. Drinker, thank you for the guest. Thank you. Right, let's go. Let's go. Boom, we're in. We are in. I'm ready to go. It's so much better today. By this point on Tuesday, my face was sweaty, but it's nice today. It's nice and cool. I don't feel too bad at all. I'm glad I left the window open ajar, and I'm glad I left my door open ajar. That made such a huge difference. Made a huge difference. Right, where we at? Catherine Rook. We need 2 unique paranormal sounds with the sound recorder. Capture a photo of any successful EMF reader. This is the one I keep forgetting to do. I just can't get that one in my brain. And escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, fine. Fair dues. Let's get you, a you, and a your. And let's go. Still remember getting 3 separate streamers, Ghost Hug, not a squad, but what? I know, absolutely. Yep. Guessing has ended. I was watching, Lena. I was watching for any last minute guesses. I was watching. I was watching. Oh, Bernosaurus, I'm sorry I bopped you. We'll get you in the next one. We will get you in the next one. Okay, if you guys see the bone, let me know, because Tom's old man eyes are getting tired. Tom's old man eyes are getting tired. Ghost. Oh, I don't mean to keep calling Gaga out of lurk, but I have a feeling my friendo may be listening. I noticed that yesterday I was chatting to some friendos in partner chat, and Jojo had mentioned that she'd experienced the same thing you had on Ridgeview with the floor boundary issues. It drove her insane. It drove her insane between the basement and the living room. And it's the first time she'd witnessed it, and I was like, yeah, I literally have friends that have stopped playing Ridgeview because of it. And there was a big old discussion about it, which is good. So I'm hoping that the more we moan about floor boundary issues, the more priority will be put on fixing them. We will see. We will see. Yeah, there's just a couple. Like, most of them don't really bother me. But there are a couple that have just a little bit too crazy, and that's one of them. When you start getting, like, evidences and things happening on different floors from where the ghost should be, then that's probably a little bit too much of an issue for them to ignore. But, yeah, there was a big old chat about it, so I'm hoping that that goes a little bit higher on the priority list, hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's essentially when you're coldest. Say this was the coldest room, and this is where the ghost should be. But then you started getting all the evidence in the basement. That's when you have like a broken floor boundary. It's when you're stood in a room. It happens very, very rarely. I've never had it that wild, but I've seen friends that have had it, and I know it's happened to Gaga a couple of times, and I noticed it had happened to Jojo as well. So it is a thing that needs to be fixed, because if you're a new player, then it's going to make no sense. You're just going to be stood in the room thinking, why am I not getting my evidence when this is clearly the ghost room? So hopefully. Today I had an Abarque turn on the kitchen light, but it was in the basement. Yeah, so I've had a lot of things like that, Grand, where you have like an interaction between floors. That's been a thing that's been an issue with for a while, but this kind of like ghost clearly should be in the room, but it's giving you the evidence in a room above or below. That's when it starts to become a real issue, I think. The interactions don't bother me too much. They're a little annoying, but they don't bother me. Hi, Ghost. You good? You chilling? You chilling? Where's my bone? I've not missed it, have I, guys? Not a mare. Turn. Did the ghost just kindly put on the light and then turn off my candle? See in a bit. Ah, that's my bone. Talking of Gaga Valkyrie. The boner. Hi, Lethal. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Is that the radio on? That is the radio on. Holy crap. Okay. See you later, ghost. Now, that should say shadow ghost, right? That was a shadow. Am I losing my mind right now? Does it always... I don't know where that event was. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Second blowout on the candle. Oh. Shen, welcome in. Good to see you. Notice that in Ridgeview? Yeah, it happens a lot, I think. We had that when using the monkey paw. Glad I wasn't crazy. No, it's not you guys. It's not you guys. There's definitely an issue. And I think it happens more on Ridgeview. I think it is a Ridgeview thing where more people are noticing it. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should restart my game. Maybe. Maybe I should restart my game. But that definitely wasn't a full apparition. That was a shadow. That was a shadow. You fucker. That got me too quickly. A ghost orb? Ah, ghost orb. Nice. I'll steal you. I'm going to leave this nearer the door because I'm probably going to be... Which door was that? Was that here? I'm actually not sure which door rattled. There are 4, and I'm not quite sure which one. Even with headphones on, I'm actually not quite sure which one that was. Let's drop you here, and I'm going to put another one in there. In the hallway. Do you... Hang on, you come a bit closer. That way. Okay. You shut your damn face. You just tried to kill me. It just burnt a cruci. I was 75%. That was an above 60 for sure. This is an above 60 hunter. This is an above 60 hunter. No spirit, no wraith, no phantom, no djinn, no banshee, no polty, no shay, rev, demon, no yori, oni, gorio, hantu. I was nowhere near the ghost. It's not a yokai. Myling. Onryo can hunt at 60, but not above. That was only second blow. There was a huge gap. It was only second blowout, right? It wasn't third blowout. There's no way that was third blowout, I don't think. That was second, wasn't it? I think it was. Just English only, please, in chat, guys. English only. We can't moderate anything other than English, so we have to remove any messages we can't moderate. Raiju would be 65. Obake's 50. Mimic could be Mimic anything. Thay's 75. Dio's 2. That's 2. Not a Moroi, not twins. Demon Raiju, Mimic Thay, right? Demon Raiju, Mimic Thay. Question mark? I might leave Onryo on because I'm certain that was second blow. I'm certain it was. Showing below 60 now. But the only other 60% hunter is the mare in the dark. And we already know it turned on the light, so... Maybe it was a natural Onryo hunt? Could have been. Could have been. Okay, let's grab you, you, and you. We'll do these next. I think it was second too. Thank you, Valdis. Thank you, Wolfie. But I'm still wondering if I was really bored of 60. Maybe I dropped just below. Enough for an Onryo to naturally hunt. Onryo can hunt at any sanity after a third blowout of the candle, but it can hunt naturally from 60. Okay, let's put you here. What to do to get the badge? Just watch. We got dots. Are you a, I think this is a Thay. Oh, it could be Raiju. Yeah, it could be Raiju with dots as well, right? You just got to watch the stream. Exclamation point drops in chat. Here you go. If I put you this in chat. There you go. And then you can translate the information. There we go. There's the info. Just watch me for 2 hours and you're golden. Got a photo of the cruci. Can we get a doddies? Hang on, I got another doddies. Let's fill this room. Let's fill this room with doddies. Let's fill the room. And grab you. Oh yeah, we can put the book down as well, can't we? Kinetic! Give me back my book. I was too late. Ah! I couldn't sort my fingers out quick enough. God damn it. I was so indecisive about which one I wanted. Please tell me I got that too. Ghost riding, door moved, ghost orbs. Do I need a ghost photo of the ghost? Capture 2 unique sounds. Capture photo of any successful... Oh, I need an EMF reading. I need an EMF reading, and I've only got 1 photo space left anyway, so... Okay, let's go get the EMF, because it's playing with doors non-stop. Make a choice, man! Did you see the indecision in my brain, Grand, about which item that I wanted to use? I had them both in my hand. I was like, go for a video. No, go for a photo. And by the time I figured it out, she was literally inside my face. Let's grab an EMF. I couldn't make a choice, friend. Okay, we got ghost riding. It's a Thay then, because it can't be a Dio because it hunted way too soon. It was an above 50 for sure. So this is absolutely a Thay. Oh, we got ghost orbs, didn't we? We saw them. I put them in the freaking book. It's a Thay. It's a they. I literally recorded ghost orbs. I do. Yeah, thank you, Drinker. I do that so I kind of wish that it would, if you got orbs, it put it here. I know it won't because it would confuse people with Mimic. But I kind of wish that it did do that. It would be so much better if it did. Let's put you there. Oh. Son of a mother, I step away from you. Did you miss guessing? No. We finally get your Thay, Shauna. I don't know where the phone is. Oh, it's there. Too late. By the time I figured out where it was gone. You hated here? No chance. No chance. When did the light go out? Oh, freaking power. Put the lights back on. I hear talking in the front room, so I think Neon's back. I think Neon might be home. Either that or Milo has learned the ability to speak like a human. I'm kind of hoping it's the second one. I love Neon, but a talking cat? Man, you'd be a millionaire overnight. Hi, Neon! I mean, come on, what's cooler? You or a talking cat? Come on! Don't punch me. She looks like she wants to murder me. Okay, you're the best. I said I heard talking in the front room, so either Neon's home from work or Milo's learned how to talk like a human. Milo'd had a shit. Nice. They didn't get it soon enough. Door touch? These ghosts are driving me insane. I'm going insane. These smaller rooms are so much more difficult. When you do a map with small bedrooms and things, the videos of the events are so much harder to get. Oh, I'm going to go right in the corner. Right in the corner. Oh, translucent ghost and a dots ghost would have been perfect. That'd have been $20 more. Neon looked like she wanted to punch me. Neon, smack him. Sam finished them. They were bad anyway. You didn't want them. Don't shut that all the way. Leave it a bit more open. A little bit more. It's been good having it a bit more open. Yeah, thanks. Whoa! Neon's mad that the jam donuts are gone. I think you guys in the US call them jelly donuts, right? But they were kind of bad. Have I already got a door move? I have. They'd kind of... You know when you have jam donuts, stroke jelly donuts, and they... Oh, object throw. Oh, too late. And you leave them more than 24 hours, they just like kind of dry out and go a little bit hard. It kind of got to that stage, so I was like, yeah, Sam, finish him off. He's a teenager. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Like he saved her. Yeah, I just don't want to get Sam in trouble. But yeah, you've got like there's a timed threshold, right, for a jelly donut or a jam donut. Like within the first 10 hours of it being made, you're good. Like they're usually nice and soft. Anything longer than 10 hours, all the sugar goes all gross and they go really hard. And they've got to be fresh or within the first like max 10 hours. No, I'm not ever going to get you. I need you to back off a little bit more from me when I'm going for the video. Custard yeah, Neon wanted custard donuts last night, but I'm not a fan of custard, so I won. The problem is, if Neon got custard donuts, she'd have to eat all 5. That's the only problem, because Sam and I only like jelly donuts, or jam donuts, so if we get custard, she would have to eat all 5, and she would never eat 5. The rest would just end up in the bin, because I don't like... I love custard, but only on jam roly-poly, because I'm an old man. And if you're in the US and you don't know what a jam roly-poly is, look it up. Can I go for that? Light switch? We might as well take that. I'll take that. That's an extra video. Stop. Why is she in me? Every time. Like, why can't you go in Dod's form on the other side of the room? Why are you literally inside me? Go over there. Oh, that'll do. Are you... So that hit me too quick. I'm fucking over this room. This room can bite me. This room can bite me. I should just do it from the van, but I'm being pig-headed about it. I want it in the room. I want to do it in the bedroom, okay? A jam roly-poly. Holy crap, this ghost is destroying my face. Oh yeah, I need an EMF reader, don't I? Hang on, you guys need to remind me to take a photo of the EMF. I still need that. You and you. Sainsbury's jam donuts are the best, Lizzie. Bite me. Bite me. Sainsbury's jelly. Sainsbury's jam donuts are the best. They're the best. They're the best. Although, in fairness to Neon, I did tell her to take them to work. And she can't argue on that. This morning before she left at 7:30 a.m., I told her to take them to work. And she chose not to. So this is all on her, really. I told her. I told her. You leave donuts in a house with 2 guys in, what are you going to come home to? No donuts. He's like, she was warned. They didn't have anyone's name on them. Give over. They were sweaty old donuts, and your teenage son ate them. Just deal with it. It's gone. It's over. It's over. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Oh, sweaty old donut. Yeah, great. No chance. You save your love some donuts, damn it. Even sweaty old ones. I didn't eat them. Sam ate them. Sam ate them. Oh, did I get that? You shut your face. I got it. Let's go. I thought that was never going to count. I thought that was never going to count. Okay, we need the EMF photo now. Please, EMF. Thank you. Just touch some doors or something just so I can photo and get out of here. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Ghost isn't going to do it, guys. It's not going to do it. I would eat sweaty donuts if that's all I had in front of me. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Are you gaslighting poor Neon? Maybe, maybe. Listen, there is plenty of shit that I never get to see because I stream all day. I finish stream and I'm like, where is this, that, and the other? And they just both look at me like this. It's fair. It's fine though. If they let me eat all the food, I'd be 20 stone heavier. So it's fine. It's fine. I could take a photo of the book, but I've got the objective where I need to take a successful photo of an EMF. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Please don't be ghost riding. I was gonna say, if that ends up being ghost riding because I didn't look over far enough, I'm in trouble. Right, let's get some EVPs. Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't just staring at the ghost riding book being an idiot. I know I can do that from time to time. But Kerry, this wasn't one of those times. The thing is on the bed and I couldn't get there. The EVP was the middle of the fucking bed. Look at her going in dots now. She's like just living in dots form right now. Did I get that? Oh, did I get the paranormal talk? Oh, apparently it caught it. I didn't think that would have recorded. How do you get the Twitch drop? It's at the top of chat, friendo. Or exclamation point drops. There you go. The info's there for you. Hey, Ghost. You got to watch 2 hours of a Kinetic Game partner stream. I'm getting relatively close to the end of stream. But don't worry. I'll make sure I go and find you another stream that has dropped. So you can hang out there. And carry on earning your badges. So don't worry. But we're getting close to the end. We're getting close. Tomorrow we're going to be live probably around it. I normally am live at 4 p.m. UK, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll be live at least 2 hours before then. At least 2 hours before then, depending on how well I sleep tonight. But if I can be live for about 1 UTC, I will be. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like she was having a good time. She was groaning. Slow, will you leave my ghosts alone, for fuck's sake? Let's get the ghost during a hunt. This ghost is going to be so slow. Like, this ghost is going to be biblically slow. Let's go light some candles. Get off that door. I don't know what he's doing to my ghost, but it sounded rude. It's an It's right, isn't it? Just look at this. My God, my God! I don't know what is going on in this house. Let's go light a candle. We'll light a candle, and we should be good. We should be able to just walk around. This will be that old. It'll be like a Dio. It'll be like a Dio. She really enjoyed that. I think so too. I think so too. Sounds like a Pokemon. What generation? What generation are we talking here? Gen 1? Gen 2? Sounds like Gen 3 to me, that. Sounds like a Gen 3 Pokey. It wasn't quite 8-bit enough for Gen 1. Got a bit of extra tone in there. New gen? Oh, I don't know. It's got a little bit of retro feel to it, that noise. Are you hunting? Don't hear steps. No, we're good. Door's open, Tom. Should have noticed that, shouldn't I? There you go. Cruciburn. That's the last Cruciburn. Let's see if she... see how quick she is when she comes down the stairs. We'll have a little peek. Have a little peek. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. If I've missed... There's been way too many of you for me to be able to thank you all individually, but you get a shout out every time you follow at the top of screen, and I really appreciate all the follows, so thank you so much. As again, this is the badge we're giving away today. If you have a look in the top right, the badge we're giving away is the animated version of that card, and that's only available for a few more days via the Kinetic Games partners. And from Tuesday next week, not Monday, I keep saying Monday, but it's from Tuesday, isn't it? From Tuesday next week, it's available to all streamers. Oh, you would come in here. Don't get too close. I don't know where you've been. The noises you've been making, young lady. I thought I saw ghost breath then. Anybody see that? Or was that my... But I was crouched. I saw breath here. Did anybody else see that? I kind of want to bring her down here again. I don't know what I don't know what I just saw. Oh, I don't know where the other smudge is. I've only got 2 left. I don't know where I put the other one. Is it upstairs? I'm not going to need too many, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. I like having them all on me. Oh, Turtle, I'm loving the update. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm doing some crazy 3 evidence customs today. 150. You wouldn't know. We got an old day. 150 speed ghost. No hiding. No grace. It's been really, really good fun. We're locking the ghost to the room. Really deep dive in the media mechanics. And have had a lot of fun. Done some tier 1 media runs. And now we're doing tier 3. And honestly, it's been a blast. It's been really, really good fun. I'm really loving it. The one thing I'm working on the most is just speeding up the gameplay loop. Because the gameplay loop has took a real big hit. Oh, was it the remnants of the smudge from the initial smudge? That makes sense, Grand. I smudged about here, didn't I? But then I ducked. And then there must have still been a little bit left over. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Grand. That's exactly what it was. It kind of hovers for a minute, doesn't it? The smoke, even after the smudge is done. That's what it was. Thank you, friendo. And it just so happened to be exactly where her face was. So it looked like a puff of breath coming out. Man, she barely got to us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was right where we'd done that smudge, wasn't it? I know exactly where it was, yeah. That makes absolute sense. Yeah, I'm not completely crazy. In the moment, it just looked like breath, and I'm like, what? Did I get my dots mimic? But then I realized we got ghost riding. So, yeah. It wasn't... I wasn't completely mad. Like, I was moderately mad, but not completely mad. Okay. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's get out of here. That should be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so the gameplay loops took a bit of a hit, so it's all about learning how to speed that up. I think I'm still kind of taking my time. The games today have been... They varied from about 20 minutes to an hour, depending on how chatty I've been and what we've been taking on and tackling. But that one felt like a relatively long one. But again, that was only 25 minutes, which for me is... I think that's about right. You know, even on old Phas, I could take an hour doing a game, right? So the fact that we're kind of around 25 minutes, and that's even my speed, that's okay. I feel like the speed is kicking in. It was a thing. Sorry, Shauna. Bye, Shauna. I realize you're more than 8 hours in. We are. I'm very close to the end, Noah. I'm very close to the end. We might even be at the end, but I'll let you guys know in a minute. Yeah, I think this is good. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm 10 minutes faster than that at least. At least. So, if you can get the gameplay loop down, if I'm streaming, I can get gameplay loop down to less than 20 minutes around. I think we're back to pushing challenges. I think we're at the point now. The only perfect game we missed today was the game where it said we duped an audio, which we didn't. We had 3 unique pieces of audio, and one of them said dupe. Oh, don't worry, I've been drinking. I've been going and getting new drinks as well. Thank you for the back the hell up. Thank you, Hacksaw. From streaming slow when I'm live. Yeah. But that's me live. Last night I was boxing these off in 10 minutes. I was boxing these off perfect games. And a custom that was... oh, no, I was doing this one. We were doing this custom. Yeah. We were doing them in 10 minutes. And that was as a duo. But Neon was first time playing the update, so she was learning it all as well. And we were boxing them in 10. So you're going to get speedrunners perfect gaming 3 evidence in sub 7 minutes, maybe even quicker. And then if you get to the point where you can perfect game within about 5 minutes, I think even the biggest speed runs on old Phas was about 3. So you're not a million miles away, and that's just within 3 days of it coming out. It won't be long till we're back at there. It won't be long till speedrunners are getting 3 evidence perfect games within 4 or 5 minutes. I don't think. As soon as they know what to metagame for the media. There's so much to video record. There's so much. The only off balance is the photos. Photos need a couple of extra things, but I don't know what they could be. I just don't know what they could be. And that's in 3 evidence. Photos in no evidence is even worse because you can't get the freezing for a start. You can't get the ghost riding photo. So there's a few that you lose straight away. There's a few that you lose. But I don't know what they would be. I don't know what they would be. But yeah, I think this is great. And I felt like that was a long round. We've had some quicker than that today. Which is really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah. I reckon you'll be seeing Justly and a few of the other speedrunners. So, probably, if they want to do perfect games, no evidence perfect gaming within a few minutes. Within a few minutes. Very, very soon, I think. It won't be long. It won't be long. Okay, it was a Thay. GG's to our top ghosters. There's the top 20. Smashing it. It was a the other one was a phantom, yeah. You can at least get EMF in no evidence, which is nice. Yeah, they didn't lock that behind EMF 5, did they, Jen? And I wonder if that was a design choice. I wonder if they thought, hang on, let's not lock EMF to 5. Let's keep it as just a blanket EMF. And then that's an extra photo for no evidence then. So yeah, I'm quite glad they did that as well. Because you get an objective and it's a no evidence photo as well. Yeah. I only get salty when you need a ghost photo or a video. And the ghost is lazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think you want the most active ghost possible, right? A ghost that's inactive or a shade becomes more tricky. But I don't hate that. But I get it. Especially if you're going for a no-hit run win and you want a win streak and you want 6 or 7 really active ghosties. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just a new normal, right? I think. Well, guys, thank you for today. Thank you so much. Should we go and find somebody else that's got drops on? Should we go and have a little look? That was awesome. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We've been live over 8 hours today. Over 8 hours. Sins, good to see you. Astral, I appreciate you. Let's go see who's on and who we can drop a load of love onto. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go on my big cam. At least I don't look hot and sweaty today, which is nice. Which is nice. Who's got drops on? Who's got drops on? Let's have a little look. I mean, we don't have to hit someone with drops, but I would prefer that you... Because I know there's a lot of you here that are working on your badge. If I raid into someone else, you're probably all just going to leave and go and find someone that has drops on anyway, or the vast majority of you will. So let's go and support a friend. Let's go and raid... They're still on. They went live before me. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go here. He's still on and he still looks like he's in a round. He looks like he's right at the beginning of the round. I see nothing on his board. So we'll go and say hi to Dave. I'm sure a few of you are lurking over there already anyway. Okay, beautiful. Let's get that name copied. Beautiful. Dave is a wonderful friend and he has drops on right now as well. So you guys can carry on earning your drops. Those of you that still need them for the badge. Guys, thank you for today. If you're subbed, copy and paste that message in Raid 1. Grab the Knights emotes. If you're an amazing follower, you can grab the Creeper message. That one there in Raid 2. You don't have, that's just the follow. If you don't, I mean, you don't really have to even be following. If you're just in chat, you can copy that one, the Raid 2 one for followers. And if you're a tier 2, tier 3 crazy bean, you can get the Raid 3 message, the Poggers one. But yeah, get a message copied, spam it in chat so I know you've got one and you're ready to go. And we'll go and say hi to Dave. Guys, thank you for today. I know I went live super early today, but we've done nearly 8.5 hours. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. All of you that have been lurking for the badge, thank you. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, a little earlier than normal. I normally go live around 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. But I'll be live 2 or 3 hours sooner than that tomorrow. So just look out for me going live. Make sure you got notifications on the stream. Make sure you're in the Discord if you've enjoyed the content so you know when to find me when I'm next live. Stay in for this raid. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.